Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket.
How long is this going to take?
My viewers like the polka more than me. Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG.
What would you say?
And welcome to day
You do
20
here.
of my Sub-A-Thon. That's right, I wasn't gonna let the blurps distract. It is distracting. I mean, they are very distracting, but I wasn't gonna let them stop what I was saying, which they don't. I mean, it was hard to say all that while those were going off. But anyways,
I don't believe you.
good morning. Good morning. What? You heard me. Nice. Beastmaster. What? What? Oh. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 20 of Subathon 5. Now, this might be a shocker, okay? I previously said this event will go 7 to 9 days, which means it might go 7, 8, or 9. Today is day 20. So I think I say all the stupid stuff. I think I might have got there was something 79 days. I think that's what I was trying to say. And yeah, only 2 months left. Did he say 79 days? I think I missed it. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Today we start with 2 hours, 4 minutes on the clock. We're actually going to start with, I know, at least on YouTube, the thumbnail says we're going to be playing Forged Weapons, which we are. But before I do that, we're going to play a little bit of Beastmaster because I want to knock out. There's still a couple. I've just been so lazy. There's still a couple of these Woven Echoes we need to do. I was like, I can't believe I haven't done this yet. So I'm just going to knock out a couple of things. Play a little bit of Beastmaster, maybe for, I don't know, maximum 30, 45 minutes. And then we're going to switch over to our Forged Weapons Sentinel. We have Last Epoch today, Last Epoch tomorrow, and then Last Epoch Thursday. And if the Subathon is still going Thursday night, we will be taking a small break from Last Epoch. Granted, I've been playing it 12 to 16 hours a day for, after today will be 20 straight days to play some Carino or Moto for Torchlight Infinite Season 14. And then see how long that entertains us before we go back to LE or play a little Wicked or somehow may play D4 expansion. So nevertheless, I don't know. At this point, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to take it one day at a time. I'm going to take it one day at a time. Today is movie night planning day. So we'll be streaming for a few hours, and then we will begin the process today of voting on tomorrow night's movie night. So that's what we're looking like. Good morning, everyone. All right, who do we got here? Mr. Orange, Battle Bunny, good morning. Good morning, day 20. That's right. Raven, I hope you're having a good day. VC, Raw, Odin, Devil Dog, Outrage, Ashes, Mr. Ben Diesel, Richard, good morning. Jaime, Jones, Hoofprint, Wonder, Arthur Rodriguez, good morning. Arthur, I believe you're talking about the Shattered Blade Sword. I responded to you in chat if that's what you were talking about. God Hunter Argentus, Stolen Lance Timeline drops the lightning Shattered Blade, if that is what you were asking. VC, Naked America, One Hot Ginger, Heel Wave, Goose, good morning. Otter, Spox, Naked America, Furtado. The guy in the toxic
Good morning.
Help me. Good morning. Who else do we got here? Today I woke up, went to bed like after 1. Woke up at like 6:30. And I was like, am I going to make a video today? I just couldn't do it. I was so tired. Are you excited for the last day? Shame the Subathon couldn't see. Subathon 5 gets its what? 0? No. Drang, what up? Lycan, what's up? Beowulf, Scorb. Where is the link to follow the build for B Raiden? Hold on a second. I guess that wasn't your question. Maxim, good morning. Black, what's up? Holding you hostage? I'm hostage. The guy in the toxic stuff? Psh, we ain't making it. Guilty, good morning. You don't think so? Galactic Myth, good morning. Giggity Goo, yo. Jarkis, yo. I'm so sorry, Aaron. So sorry. I have Mac Troll up in flames over your Fire Spriggan build. Oh, great. Muted again? What? Big guy, what's up? I got my first Nihilist this morning, empowered it with T7 Dex, slammed Corruption, and got lucky with max stats. That is a tremendous outcome. Lose, good morning. Spox, don't be starting drama, dude. BBB, good morning. Hello. Hello. We just need everyone in chat to donate like 5 through blurps. That's it. Mecca, what's up? Hello. Good morning. I apologizing now. I see. Yeah, no drama starting, please. At least worst case scenario, I have to kick you out, you know? Wait, what did I say? You know what I mean. Hello, Aaron. How are we doing today? What's the plan? We're going to start with a little bit of Beastmaster, and then we're going to continue on our Forge Guard for today. We're also approaching level 100 on Fire Spriggan. For Fire Spriggan. Yeah, should be a good day. Oh, Arthur, are you out there? Arthur? Arthur Rodriguez, 70. Arthur? Bueller? I vote we watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. We've already watched that. We've literally already watched that for movie night. Arthur? Arthur's gone. Anchorman? We haven't watched Anchorman. I hear Last Starfighter is really good. So what we're going to do is we'll wait a couple of hours. We'll probably wait, I don't know, maybe an hour, 58 minutes, something like that. Let the stream really get going. And then we'll do a vote on category. So I'll pick 5 categories, comedy, drama, blah, blah, blah. And then whatever category wins, we will start building the list of movies. An hour and 58 minutes, huh? What? I just picked a random. We could do an hour and 57 minutes if that works. Just picking a random time, big guy. So right around there, and then we'll figure it out. So basketball.
If everything you're doing is bad,
What did I
want you to
do,
know this.
dude? Mortal Kombat 1 remake? I never saw that one. If we're going to watch a Mortal Kombat, we're going to watch the best Mortal Kombat, which is, of course, Just Mortal
when
Kombat
I thought
2.
you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this.
Scans, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you. Basketball? Squeak? The clock never stops. Turn on YouTube. What corruption are you fighting at? Afternoon, folks. So, I am not the type of person normally to be like, I don't like a movie that I haven't seen. So I know they remade Mortal Kombat, and I know a lot of people liked it. And did I ever watch it? No, I never watched it. That being said, I was told that the main character was a fabricated character. So they didn't actually use a Mortal Kombat character as the main character. And that's why I never watched it. So I'm not saying it's not good. I've never seen it, but that is why I was like, oh yeah, I don't really care. I mean, he's a new character that was added to the lineup. I think you know what I mean. Again, I haven't seen it. It might be a great movie. I was like, oh, what's the movie around? Johnny Cage, Liu Kang, Sonya, like, what do we got going on? And they're like, no, they didn't use any Mortal Kombat character. I was like, oh gosh, what do you mean? They're like, they just created a new person. Starship Troopers has been brought up quite a bit. Starship Troopers was also on the list for space movies. Fabricated character, you mean like Air and Action RPG? No, Air and Action RPG is authentic OG. Everybody knows that. What a classic. Every time we bring up Starship Troopers,
The only good bug is a dead bug.
the question is normally asked, are you Team Diz or Team Carmen? The guy in the toxic stuff, right? Do I have to be level 100? Nope. Rope! No, you got to be at corruption 200. You're mental if you're Team Carmen. A lot of people Team Carmen. It's actually funny. I shouldn't say the normal response. A common response I get is when I was younger, I was Team Carmen, and as I've aged, I'm Team Diz, is what I hear a lot. Team Carmen for sure. Diz, ride or die. Team Diz, Carmen all the way. See? I mean, Diz is dead, I'm pretty sure. Well, she didn't make it. That is true. Carmen is a hottie. Here we go. I don't even know why I brought this up. Who is Carmen or Diz? They're talking about the movie Starship Troopers. There is a love triangle. What a love triangle. One guy. They couldn't see a good thing. Is it a thing to reset the echo web and kill him at the start? Yeah. That's how I push corruption. What you want to do is, if you're really looking for the ominous amulet, is you could trigger 6 shades at once. And you have a much higher chance of getting it through the confluence. It's right here. Confluence of Oblivion Echo Shade. This will give you 6 shades of Oribus. Use this to find it. If you don't have this, You could go into your Weaver tree, and you could get them from this, Reflections of Orbis. I did not get it too. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is the rarest drop for Shade of Orbis. So you asked, like, is there any ways to get it? Obviously, this is an ARPG, so there's nothing that's like, you know, doing this will ensure you get it, but trying to give you some tips for your best odds of getting it. I regret having gone MG. I actually like Circle of Fortune better. I bet you Ominous is actually not super expensive in MG. I bet there's a lot of them. I haven't even looked, but I would guess it's not as crazy as it was. Don't clip me saying that either. Yeah, guys, stop clipping stuff. All right?
Inconceivable.
There's probably a bunch of bricked corruptions. Don't clip me saying stop clipping crap. Gosh!
Brilliance is unequal. Oh, they would cage us.
That's because you're addicted to MG. Doesn't mean everyone else should be. I didn't say that. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff.
I don't know. Wait, what did I say? Sorry, I don't know.
Mr. Streamer, can you give your honest opinion on COF over MG? I feel like MG is simply better. Why does everyone play COF? Somebody put up the that's bait. Someone's baiting me. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
That's bait.
That's exactly right. Listen, this is my honest take without joking around. I think you should try COF one season, and you should try MG a season, or vice versa. Try MG, then try COF. And then you should pick which one you like the best based upon your preferred playstyle. That is what you actually should do.
Inconceivable.
And then you don't have to listen to anybody like me tell you which one you should play, because you've tried both and know which one you like better. Now, that being said, for whatever reason, in the content creation world, it has been known or said that the correct way to play, or the honest way to play, it's very silly. Basically,
Aaron, likey.
There's some weird thing with Last Epoch where COF is the more ethical way to play. It's literally ludicrous. So I have no idea. I don't know. It's just ludicrous. Like, you should play the way you like playing. That's the whole point of the system. Normally when someone like brings up MG being unethical, my first question is, do you use the currency exchange or trade in PoE? And they always say, like, well, of course, it's required. And it's like, okay, so, like, what are we talking about? Hey there, what's up, Shin? But I play a lot of builds. I like testing a lot of stuff. I don't use offline character editor, so MG gives me the ability to play a lot of different builds. This build that we work on yesterday is build 11 for the season. And we've also messed around and tried a bunch of dumb crap. And yeah, that's Like, it's nice being able to, I've got an idea, I can immediately start implementing it without having to spend a lot of time on it. So like that's what I like. Minion spell. Come on. Minion spell. Holy crap. Game's being a good listener. 3 more tiers of minion spell. 3 more tiers of minion spell. T5, T6, T5. Very nice. We like it when the game is a good listener. Fading Brink. Rampant Coast. All right, we need to do all those. I also think, like, if you're just looking at from an optimized route, I think there's actually a pretty big bell curve where getting, like, basically 1 LP gear, practically every single item in the bazaar is free. So there's a lot of people that'll buy 20 1 LPs, slam them all, and then corrupt them, trying to get an awesome corruption. So that's like kind of a new strategy for the MG people out there. It's very quick to get a build online with Merchants Guild, but to push a build, like for the people that go after Uber, COF, you're going to get long-term way better loot because you're going to have higher LP chances. You're going to get double, triple exalts. So you're going to have crazier gear with COF with the time investment. I mean, that's true. Trade in PoE isn't really a fair comparison, though, because SSF and PoE isn't balanced to compensate for the trade in COF. No, that's not my point. The point is that if MG is unethical in LE, then you should carry that being able to acquire gear via trade is unethical in PoE. It's not which one's better. It's the unethical argument. It's very silly. Aaron is so much for last day of the Subathon yesterday. I'm aware. Did you just prompt the game to give you exactly what you wanted? No. If you like making builds, MG is the way. MG gives you starting stuff for your build fast. See if it gives you good stuff in exchange for grinding and experience. I actually think that is spot on. Aaron, I know you had unlucky corrupts yesterday, but if it makes you feel better, I had a streak of great corrupts, 70% of the items. Congratulations. I've genuinely never played MG. How much does it generally cost for 1 LP gear for a base build? It's free. It's 0. It costs 0. Now, this is where someone says, well, what about a 1 LP red ring? Sure. Aaron, stop falling for the bait. Sure. Like, if you're following S-tier meta progression max roll builds, that stuff is normally expensive because so many people are playing it. And obviously supply and demand. So, but most 1 LPs are 0. Yeah, 50,000 or less, like nothing. I found an almost perfectly rolled Phantom Grip, like 1 or 2 LP. Yeah. Yeah. So that's like kind of the thing that a lot of people don't know is that 98% of all items in the bazaar are free. So if you want to test stuff, if you want to go get stuff. Yesterday I bought 16 20 to 22 weavers erased just to slam them all. Just for, I was bored. You know, like just stuff like that. Yeah. I played 120 hours this season COF, and I have 5 fully geared characters that are one-shotting Aberoth. Yeah, but did you make the builds? Like, did you follow a build guide? We're talking about people that like testing and messing around with a lot of like unorthodox things. Like, did you Did you just follow like 5 build guides to do that? You know what I mean? I buy stuff because I'm bored. Oh, is it 5 different characters? Yeah, there's like a lot of questions on that. I might go shopping in Aaron's honor today. You guys are right. It really is bait. I don't know how I fall for this. You should play a season of COF. You should play a season of Merchant's Guild. And then from your experience, you should just pick which one you like better. That is what you should do. You are just too nice. I know. Like that's what you should do.
That's bait.
It is bait. I tried to make a build with ChatGPT. There were some crazy things you could do. You should try it. Oh no, I could never do that. No, I could never do that. COF is the unethical one. You're changing the drop rates of the game. MG, you actually have to grind good items to sell for gold to buy your gear. I mean, you could make that argument. I don't think... You should just go factionless. Yeah. So, most people don't believe me, but I don't look at other creators' build guides. I don't watch build guide videos. I don't go to other websites because it's impossible to not take influence from them. You could say my builds suck, which is fine. It's probably true, but they're at least mine. They're 100% authentic to me. And that's really important to me. A lot of times there's like a central build. You can pick whichever one you want. And then a lot of people take that build and they like put their spin on it. But ultimately they're still just copying a central build. I just don't do that. The fun part for me is the process of building it. Whoa. Aaron, it looks like it might be moving to Japan after all. All right, hit me. Well, like, what's the deal? Making your own build, I'm assuming, is the funnest part of these games. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that's like, dude, I play this game after work to, like, turn off my brain, crush some enemies, farm some loot. I actually think that's a lot of people. It took 3 builds this season until I found mine. I also found I'm a Primalist main. Texas, I think he's just making a point that you could take the argument the other way. I think that's all he's saying. My builds always suck. Apparently, I don't have the skill to make my own builds that are successful, which is fine. I accept it. That's okay. My passive income has gotten to a point to where I don't ever have to work again if I don't want to. I see. Okay, so follow me down the rabbit hole. Your passive income has gotten you to a point where I don't ever have to work again if I don't want to. What does that have to do with moving to Japan? Dude, Croc, you've had a great season, man. That is cool. And congratulations. That is very cool. Well, moving to Japan without passive income would be hard as hell. I don't speak Japanese. Okay, I'm asking the wrong question. Why do you want to move to Japan? Sorry, let me start over. I Do you think you have enough money for Japan? That place is expensive. Aaron, let him move. Then I can claim my rightful spot as the one and only Ben. I am dying. Ben on YouTube is saying, let Ben Diesel move so he could take his spot as the one and only Ben. Oh my gosh. I'm not moving now. Now he's no longer moving. You just unsold him. That was it. That was all he needed to hear. And now he's staying. You will never be the one and only. Oh my gosh.
Round one, fight.
The Ben Wars have begun. Here we go. I don't know why it also cracks me up. One's on Twitch and one's on YouTube. Like if there was ever going to be a war, they're on separate platforms. Same name. Okay, sorry, Diesel. I might have missed it. Is there a particular reason you want to live in Japan? Has it just been a dream of yours? I don't like what is it? He wants to be big in Japan. A bunch of my buddies in the military over there, and I've always wanted to go. And not go to visit, go to live. Or like maybe live there a few years, something like that. Why would you not want to live in Japan? I mean, that does sound nice. Like, I have no knowledge of this. Is it easy to get dual citizenship into Japan? Probably not. I would guess not, but I don't know. Japan is different? No. Not at all. They're actively making it more difficult. No, they're tough on immigration. Unless you're Japanese, good luck living there. You can't get citizenship in Japan unless you are born there or your parents were born there. Interesting. You can't have dual citizenship. In order to become a citizen, you have to renounce your previous citizenship. Talk to Frontier. Beating Brink, you fought 10 Harveys. What in the COF is this? Yeah. I kept looking at these woven echoes that these three still had pluses on them. They were driving me crazy, so I just finished them. Okay. So this tree is technically maxed. We don't have rank 10 yet, but if we had rank 10, we've got all the everything else done. What other build would you like to make this season? I do have a build planner pulled up. I don't know. I just keep having this silly idea in my head. And I know how stupid it sounds, but I keep going back to it. Is it possible to make a swarm blade focused on locusts and bees? A locust bee army. Like, Aaron, that would not work. I don't know. I was like, I think I want to talk through a locust bee druid today. Yes, I know. I'm sure it won't be good, but I can't get it out of my head. We never play Swarmblade. You can get up to like, what, 20 locusts? Now, the problem is that the locust buff is a weapon. You don't want it. And you can't use I kind of want it. The locust weapon if you want Queen Bee. But if we use the entwined ring, we could lower it down to 2. Then we could use the bee body armor, bee offhand, and the locust weapon. I don't know. A full insect build would be cool. Exactly. They're both flying things. Bees are OP. Locust weapon is a spear. That's right. We will make spear. Oh, it's two-handed. Maybe Ruby Fang? It's two hands. It is a spear. I don't even know what's on the... I don't even remember. I just know the locust weapon is... I just know the locust is a weapon. What is it? You guys, I'm not building it right now. Just as insect army sounds fun. Chance to summon a locust with serpent strike, maximum locust, increase melee attack speed, increase attack, cast, and movement speed for locusts, melee physical. Oh yeah, so that's the only thing that sucks is that specifically this weapon only buffs locusts. So maybe this isn't what we want. Because we would want a weapon that would buff bees and locusts. Yeah, but I don't know. That was my idea. Insect army. Insect army. Is there a build guide for it yet? For insect? I have no idea. Nobody's brought it up. Most people say Swarmblade is one of the worst things in the game. So, yeah. Guys, it's nothing practically. It's just a wife's like, here's some eggs and fresh sourdough. It's just a little egg bread. It's nothing. It's a nothing breakfast. I want that bread. What? You're so spoiled. What?
I don't want a piece of you.
At least the Queen Bee would give your locust frenzy and haste. Bingo. It would buff all the insects with locust or with frenzy and haste. Exactly what I was thinking. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. If I could make 20-ish locusts and let's just say 20 or 30 bees, 50 insects with the Queen Bee giving them all haste and frenzy. And then potentially we go dot. You could go dot. Locusts have built-in crit. which is kind of nice. But I don't know. What's something that would be new and different? Insect army. Now everybody's talking about, hey, that's fun. Do that. I think dot is the right way to go with bees. It could work. Basically, it's kind of the same idea of what we're doing now. We are a Spriggan, and we buff our Spriggans. We are the leader of the Spriggans. We would be a Swarm Blade, and we would be the leader of the insect army. I don't know. Your computer will melt if you do that. Is there a node that lets your Serpent Strike work with the non-spear? The clock is broken. It's counting down, not up. I don't remember. I'm sure. Maybe there is. This build is pretty good. All right. Someone fix the clock, please. Everybody, this is going to be a little different. You're a Spriggan. You could look. Oh. Serpent Strike. Wait. Isn't it? Is it in Swarm Blade form? Yeah, this. No spear requirement. Yeah, it's no spear requirement. If you take this. Yeah, so we wouldn't have to use a spear. I forgot you could also change arm blade slashes into you summon locusts. So literally you're just a necromancer. When you use arm blade slashes, you're just making locusts. Now locusts don't, I believe, have any built-in dot. I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, they have poison. And bleed. Oh, never mind. They have both. They got crit, poison, and bleed. Go frostbite with the sword. They have poison and bleed. Good thing dots can crit. Oh, brother. Okay. You guys might know this if you're around long enough. I watch movie review videos from Jeremy Johns. I don't know if you guys know this guy, but this is like my YouTube movie review guy. He put out a video yesterday on the movie called Normal. It's a non-spoiler movie review. It's only 5 minutes long. I'm gonna watch this video while I eat breakfast. Okay? What are you talking about? He's funny. I like this guy. Anyways, instead of me eating in silence, we will watch a video for 5 minutes while I eat breakfast.
Because we are not sick of kick-ass mustache dads. Let's bring on that badass boomer energy and get to it. To be fair, is Bob Odenkirk a boomer? So Normal stars Bob Odenkirk. He's a sheriff in a small town, yes. But there's a caveat. He's a substitute sheriff in a small town. He's just trying to get through the week. And in the movie Normal, this small town is in fact called Normal. He soon finds out not all is normal in the town of Normal. After a bank robbery goes wrong, the veil is lifted. He sees the truth of this corrupt town. And now he needs to fight his way out of the town of Normal that's not that normal. Now this movie's written by Derek Kolstad, who is the writer of John Wick. And I don't quite specifically know the kind of promise that alludes to, but I do feel like it's in there. John Wick with a mustache in a small town. Let's go. It's not quite that. I mean, flavors of that are in there. When the action goes down, it's pretty entertaining. But this is also not directed by Chad Stahelski, the director of John Wick. This is directed by Ben Wheatley. So flavors, yeah, but it is its own thing there. Now, first of all, Bob Odenkirk. He's exactly what you feel and think he's gonna be in the movie. Something about Bob Odenkirk and a mustache wanting to lay low in a snowy town. But I really dug his character in this movie. He's a good cop. He's a good man. He's the kind of guy who tries to diffuse a situation by being fair, by being decent. There's even one dialogue he has with someone who's drunk and he's like, hey, I got a place you can crash. The next scene, they're drying out in the cell. They kind of have a banter about it and he says, you know, breakfast is included, so there's that. You never got the feeling there was any trickery or sarcasm going on. It wasn't a slap in the face, it didn't feel like that. He just uses decency. He's like the Superman of sheriffs. Then when it all falls apart, it's essentially a firefight and he and a couple people are trying to get out of the town. And it was remarkably entertaining. This movie actually has a couple of cameos I didn't expect. It's kind of funny how one in particular goes out. It's an action comedy in that respect. We gotta laugh at that violence. I feel like Bob Odenkirk now is where Liam Neeson was after.
I don't know. I'm listening to him. It's reminding me of Hot Fuzz. I don't know if anyone getting Hot Fuzz vibes.
Taken. Where it's like, hey, you did that, you're that guy. Here are more movies of you being that guy. The kick-ass, badass older guy. I mean, you know, we all want to be that guy. These guys get to play him and laugh their way to the bank. Oddly, as the second half of the movie is clearly the more exciting half, the most engaging half of the movie for me was the first half. I was engaged with this guy dealing with the mundane day-to-day of this small town of Normal. But the film does a good job of putting you in his POV. You recognize, you notice what he notices, and that is something's up, something's wrong with this town. Things have locks on them that perhaps shouldn't have locks on them. He asks questions, people get vague, they get deflective. You don't really know what's up, he doesn't really know what's up, but something's up. The mystery of feeling that you're in enemy territory, but you don't actually know how or why is a solid hook. It feels like it's a movie you don't know if you've seen that movie before. And when the veil's lifted, you're like, oh yeah, I've seen this movie before. That said, let's do it. The second half of the film's also a bit uneven. He has a couple of allies on his side. I like the fact that on any other day, they would not be working together. They are on opposite sides of the law. Turns out they have common enemies. So work together they will. Common enemies that number 1,000 as the film tells you. And then you look around, you're like, 1,000? Looks more like 15 to me, give or take. Budget, maybe. Canonically, maybe they're just sleeping. But the three of them are palling around, and then at a point, they go away and he gets himself another ally. I don't know which way you should swing it, but the second ally seems more important to the story than the first set of allies. He's swapping out allies like he's constructing his Final Fantasy party or something. Thanks for the help, you're on the bench now, you're in. There was one scene of shaky cam, I was like, oh that's right, shaky cam's a thing. It was only in one scene, so it doesn't ruin the movie, but it's in one scene, so it stands out. But in the end, I had fun with Normal. It's an intriguing build-up, solid tension you can't quite put your finger on. Bob Odenkirk's great, he's probably getting typecast as this character at this point, but his backstory's pretty heavy, and it gives the whole thing a lot of heft, a lot of weight to it. The action was fun, the premise was simple, and it leans into the bigger picture ridiculous when it needs to. Not sure I'm buying the last act, it does get a little crazy, so I gotta let it simmer, let it marinate, but I did have a good time. That would be a good time, no alcohol required. Movie kinda sounds like if nobody in Hot Fuzz had a kid. Alright, so Normal, have you seen it? What did you think about it? Or what's your favorite kick-ass normal guy, possibly with a mustache, possibly older, but neither required movie? Whatever it is, whatever you think, comment below, let me know. And as always, if you like what you've seen here and you want to see more, click right here to see more.
All right. Jeremy Johns. Friggin' guy's got 2 million subs on YouTube. He's my, like, I don't know, working out at the gym, listen to movie reviews. He's one of my go-to guys. Put out a new movie on a movie I was intrigued about called Normal. So wanted to hear what he thought. Here is the link to the video. Breakfast done. He agreed with you. He said it's like nobody in Hot Fuzz had a kid. Is that what he said at the end? You know, I should maybe start a second channel on movie reviews. The movie review channel will be called Better Than the 90s.
Stupid stuff.
And we'll only review movies that are better. Subathon's still going? Oh, brother. Yes. What was breakfast? I had sausage, egg, cheese, croissant with a Cajun seasoning. How would you rate Hot Fuzz on a scale of what? We could do a movie review so that I could yell at you throughout the entire thing. No, because I don't know. I don't know your taste in movies, bro. I had 3 eggs over medium with a slice of fresh sourdough, light butter. Butter.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Good morning, wonderful chat. Good morning. And I made my own coffee this morning. Oh, wow, Aaron. Congratulations. I did, though. Doesn't taste as good, but I did that. Oh, sure. Was the wifey busy running around kids? Yeah, Mia had a doctor's appointment this morning. And then there's just been a busy morning. You mean your wife made it? No, I made it. Was it any good? It's okay. Yeah, put a couple extra shots in it. Woo, buddy. All right. Where are we at? What? Made some cowboy coffee. Oh, bro, I put 2. It's got 4 shots in it. Woo! I was like, I didn't sleep last night. Oh, brother. What? It's fine. All right, you guys want to see something? 1,200. This is 1,257 corruption. Harbinger. Can we do it? Yes, we can. All right, Abomination at 1257. Hey, bombs. Look at that. He's already dead. He's already dead. Where did he go? He got smoke-defied. All right, here's the real fight. 1,257 corruption. 1,257 corruption. Harbinger of defilement. Is he live recording? No. So the bee umbilicus build is keeping you awake, huh? Aaron's had too much caffeine. He's gonna go be crazy today. No. Then it'll be like 3 o'clock and I'll be like, I don't know why, but the Spriggan sounds reminds me of tower defense cannon sounds. So essentially, you have a machine gun turret Spriggan. I have 2 machine gun turret Spriggans that could shoot 2 screen lengths away and push 1,250 corruption. And normally turret style builds are stationary sentries. These ones move. These ones move. And don't say don't say it's cheating or something. Okay, it looks pretty dope. I know. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. The problem is if I want to work on druid crap, I got to spec out of my Spriggan. And I got to go in. This is supposed to be my seasonal build that I continuously work on. Yesterday we added a new ring, new boots. Got a new idol with minion spell on it. We slammed a bunch of Primalist relics. The next upgrade is a 2 LP buckle, Brewmaster's buckle with minion damage and endurance threshold. So the belt is the next item. But yeah. Are you done with Necro? I am done with Necro. Wait, how close are we? Ooh, we're almost level 100. Level a new character. I'm out of online spots. No, I'm not leveling a 6 seasonal character. That is insane. I got a ball lightning build going on Hero Siege. That's fun. To offline COF we go. I mean, it's just so dumb. I could easily just go to my standard character and play my level 100 druid. Imagine if EHG add shooting P skins for Spriggan. It would be Plants vs. Zombies. Yes. Yes. All right. This is good. That's exactly what I wanted to do. We have knocked out all of the Woven Echoes just to max out the Weaver's Tree. It's just something I've been lazy about. I was like, let me just do this now so it's done. Character cap for online is 25. Actually, that's not true. I have one more spot because I went to standard and deleted 2. So I'm at 24 right now. Oh, never mind. I'm at 25. Damn it. That's right. I only deleted 1. So I have 20 legacy characters. Most of them level 100. And then seasonal, I have 5. 98, 98, 96, 92, and 99. Bye, Lena. Have they gotten any updates? Have you been following it? Is it a Beastmaster class or a Shaman? So it's funny. I use 2 skills in Druid, but it's a Beastmaster. It is not a Shaman. If anything, it'd be better as a... It's arguable that you could play it as a Druid better. Because the Druid has the top right 40 additional base spell. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. What if I flipped? What if I flipped the Spriggan to Druid to test which passive is better? Hold on a second. I gotta look at it one more second. Lord help Aaron. What? When did Linda get here?
I'm now by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos, dude.
Is Linda here? I think I am talking to myself. How many hours you have in LE? Does it show on Steam? It's science, bro. No, I got that connection bug. He's losing it. I'm fine. Listen, whenever you think someone's losing it and they say they're fine, that means they're fine. Okay? TLI will heal him. I hate that bug. Me too. Me too. You may have answered this, but the B build, should I be Necro or a Beastmaster? I played Queen Bee as a Necromancer, and it was a failure. I try a lot of different stuff in last Epoch, and it did not work. I would currently only play bees as a Primalist. It's hard to determine my last Epoch hours played. If you look at Steam, I'm at like 5,300. But it's like, it's way higher than that. But ultimately, I just tell people I'm over 5,000 hours. But it's for sure much higher. Stats for my lovely Necro. Yeah, the Bee-Mancer did not work. There's basically one reason. Not one reason. There's a lot of reasons. But the main reason why the Bee-Mancer sucks is that it dies all the time. So it auto generates just like the T-Rex does. But if you put a shade on it, you're always casting shades on your Queen Bee because it's dying every 3 seconds. So it's just like, I don't know. It's just not fun to play. It's just not fun to play. Okay. What would we lose? So right off the bat, we would lose 2 crows. It's terrible. We would lose 1 crow and then the 1 to companion limit we would lose 2 crows for the build. We would also lose... Oh, yeah, there's just no way we could play this as a druid. Oh, we lose 3 crows. We would lose 3 crows. Doubling aspect of the boar. We would lose the ability to give our endurance and aspect of the boar to our minions and 1 to skills. Yeah, there's no way. We'd lose 3 crows. Gosh. The druid tree, what would we gain? We would gain locust attack speed. That's only if it's cold. That sucks. Locust armor shred. You gain this. Companion spell damage. 40. 40 base. Basically, you get an extra weapon, which is very nice. Very, very nice. But there's... Yeah, it still would be... What you would lose is no way worth it. You'd lose 3 crows. Aspect of the boar. The ability to transfer your endurance and aspect of the boar to your companions. You'd lose the crit multiplier for minions. You'd lose 1 to all skills. Yeah, it's no way. Yeah, that's not worth it. Aaron, I decided today I'm going to make my own build. I've never played Necro, so I'm working on a brand new experience in LE. You got this, bro. That's good, but I don't know if it's worth the 30% multiplicative from the crows. And the crows themselves are dealing some damage and generating tons of armor shred stacks. So you'd have far less armor shred stacks. You would lose 3 to projectile for the Spriggan, 30% multiplicative, and then your companions would be far less tanky. We would get 20% more health, though. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. Man, that sucks, because even if we played the insect build as well, we have to play druid, and bees and locusts are both melee, so of course this node is only for companions and its spell, so it wouldn't buff either of them. Aaron, could you make a video on your process of coming up with a build? I don't know how I would do that. So 1, you do have to have a decent knowledge of the game, okay? Just right off the bat, because to come up with ideas, you got to know what's possible. So my next idea, which will for sure not be very good, is obviously the queen bee was introduced into the game this season. We actually had a queen bee running around in my backyard. It was crazy. But it's a flying insect. And this game already has a flying insect inside of Swarmblade form. So a full flying insect army with the queen bee buffing them all sounds fun. Now, I could tell you that it will likely not be good, but having an insect army as a Swarmblade sounds fun. So that's just something that's been rattling around in my head. And I'm going to make a build planner for it today. But, yeah, I don't know. See, sometimes it's an item. So it's like, ooh, this new item. I want to make a build around specifically Fire Spriggans, which this unlocks. And then it just slowly morphs into it. In this case, it's really not around an item. It's around a concept, insect army. How can I make that happen? And it's through Swarmblade and the new bee set. Sounds like it would be fun. Sorry, I'll see myself out. All right, Wolf, you're out of here. You're out of here. What is this word fun? I've never heard of it. I picked a unique, and if something's fun, it gives me inspiration. Don, there's also a lot of people that will play, for example, COF, and you'll find this like insane item. A 4 LP whatever. A triple T7. And it's like, okay, I have this literally 1 in a million item. What can I do with it? That's a really fun way to play too. Basically, the character you're playing dictates your next character based upon a find. So you just kind of chain that from character to character. All right. Man, I love playing Spriggan so much. I have a 1 in a million item. Let's brick it. Yeah, that also happens quite often. Ugh. 1 in a million, brick it. Don't say connecting. Don't you dare. Don't. Okay, just take a deep breath. Okay, it's 2 more days. 2 more days. Subathon's over, or you're playing Torchlight Infinite. Okay, just a few more days. It's just a few more days. Okay. Just drink more coffee. Don't have a mental breakdown. Okay.
Losing his mind.
I'm not losing my mind.
And I'm reaping all the benefits.
HG has blocked you. Yes, yes. Embrace the Torchlight Infinite copium. He loves this game.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Pretty sure the hub areas that are that bug. Anyone seen a bug around here? Real hip guy. Everybody knows bug. Trouble with that streamer client? If you have been watching this stream, you would know I'm definitely not on the streamer client. I actually feel like I'm on some anti-streamer client. Like, let's prove a point. Like, let's make sure he bricks 1 in 100 item. It's horrible. It's inconceivable.
Are you all right?
No.
I have no corruption luck this season. I found my 3LP anchor, slammed it with all the stats, ruined it on corruption. One of the others got a set to min stats. Last one, changed the item. Yeah, it's rough. They revoked it. So basically I'm just so let me see if I get this right. I am so used to having the streamer client and everything go my way that now that they have taken it away, I am now just experience what a regular player feels like to play last Epoch. To me, it feels terrible, but for everyone else, it's just the average play experience. Is that? Yes, that is correct. Yes. Okay. Now that is a factual statement. Now it makes sense. Okay. That is a factual statement. Oh, gosh. Don't clip me saying that either. Did I? Don't clip me saying stop clipping crap. Gosh! I feel like I can't tell. Can anybody? I feel like I'm missing something. Can anybody? I'm looking at this and it looks right, but I can't pinpoint. I feel like there's something wrong. No, I think you're good.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
Oh, there's no red rings. Is that the problem? Myself, come on, dude. I don't. You buy your gear anyways. Oh, brother. What? I'm trying to get the most optimized tree. I've been spreadsheeting this thing for months, dude. Cajun, that's not funny. That's not funny. I haven't even looked at it. I haven't even. Maybe just put 1 item in there. I don't even know what I have. This is all these items are horrible. Oh, hey, they said the imprinting exalts doesn't really work. All right, we'll do that. So you're going to imprint the one that doesn't work? Yes. Okay. He only has 1,400 embers. What the hell would you use these for anyways? The people, what are the hell are embers
That's
for?
the worst idea I've ever heard in my lifetime.
What?
Yes, it's horrible.
Let me guess. Embers are a COF thing. Now I gotta listen to this. All right.
If everything you're doing is bad.
There. We've
I want you to
imprinted
know this.
crap. It works just very slowly. How's it going, guys? What's up, Nash? Hello. I never complete my Weavers faction. Mine is at level 9. So we're missing the rank 10. This guy hates
Are you
imprints.
crazy? Is that your problem?
Listen, I heard that imprints don't even work anyways. So that's why I'm not using them. Everybody knows that. So, can you explain legendary potential? It means that when you find a unique item, at the top you will see something that says LP, or legendary potential. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Higher the number, the better. It means that you can take an item with legendary potential and you can combine it with an exalted item. So these two items become one. And if you had 1 or 2 LP on this Butcher's Crown, it means it would transfer 1 or 2 affixes to this item, turning it from unique to legendary. So you'll see on this, I had a 2 LP Atera's Path. I combined it with an exalted boot, and now it has attunement and movement speed on it. You are upgrading the rank of your unique to legendary. If you go to my boot camp series on YouTube, scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see advanced crafting. On there, it shows you the exact process of how it works. And yeah, corrupt those boots. Yeah, I'm gonna farm some better ones today, and then I'm gonna corrupt these. I ain't corrupted. Crap. All right. That's the plan.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
Very nice ad.
It's back when he had streamer client access. That's right. Does the exalt stat have to be T7? No. You need to have 1 exalted stat on it. It can't be sealed. Everyone has a plan until the corruption punches them in the face. And it can't be corrupted, yeah. Hello, Aaron. You see the Subathon goals? Yesterday we unlocked the IRL dog walking stream. Wife's like, okay, we'll do it soon. I don't know, maybe we could do it tomorrow for movie night or in the morning. Or you will find other ones. Am I in that gold panning stream? Oh, jeez. You guys, you might not have great vision, and that's okay. It's not your fault. This ends in 1 hour. What the hell are you talking about? Well, this is it.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I don't have a Denial.
Guys. All right, I gotta go to... You're gonna go find a cash machine?
Who said no? Why do you want it to stop? Why do you want it to end? Question mark.
Hi, Bank. I need to take out a personal loan for what? Well, you might not understand. But the polka must flow. So, just... Sir, why are you in a straitjacket? Well, you also won't understand. But, I start really blessing pushing once I have level 8 of my Harbinger faction. So normally you want to be at 200 corruption and you want to have rank 8 of the Harbinger faction. Why? At 200 corruption, you get 5 options. And at rank 8 of the Harbinger faction, it re-rolls the values twice. So it just saves you so much time. Saves you so much time. That makes so much sense. Yep. Yes, it does. Thanks, man. You're very welcome. And for the first time on day 20, the clock is officially under 1 hour. All right, guys, might be a shorter stream today. At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. Prime, thanks for the 5 subs. Nope, I meant it was gonna be under 1 hour and a second. Cajun, don't you laugh. Don't. Actually, you're allowed to hang out now. You're all right. You're fine. Hold. No, you're. Don't do that. My finger slipped. I meant to take 5 subs. I see. I see what's happening. Yeah. I literally almost started singing Maui's song and realized what would be the outcome of that. Okay. Guys, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You saw me before that echo put in this, my 3 LP Falcon Fist. For the people saying,
What can I say except you're welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky.
There's lots of people complaining. There's a lot of people complaining that the imprint system is dead. I put in a 3 LP Falcon Fist. The first echo. 3 LP Falcon Fist. Literally the first one. It kinda, you monster. I appreciate all your constant guides for new builds. You are very, very welcome. Again, obviously this is anecdotal information. Because maybe it takes 100, but just a small real life online client example of first imprint, first echo, 3 LP. Pretty cool. Something about multiple T6 or something. Is that, wait, are we talking, so they're saying exalts? Is that what it is? So like COF exalts they can't hit? I've had a lot of luck on exalts, finding them all in the same place. It's been crazy. It's kind of a new farming strategy. I don't really want to share with people. How late did you stay up last night? After 1. Yeah, the big stash. We know. What lenses should I use on COF? Whale, you want to use the current meta for lenses is the ones that give prophecy. I have no idea. I have no idea. What's like? I have no idea the current like lens meta. I'm sure there's an optimized route, and there's actually no option because I don't know. I'm guessing there's no. I'm guessing there's no actual option. You have to use these ones. It's actually a good roll too. 22% attack speed, 22 base. Yeah, it's actually a good roll. Oh my gosh, I corrupted this instead of using the rune up. We got T7 ailment. Oh, forget it. T7 minion damage with 4 to transplant. He just knew it was a brick already. That's right. I think the Trove strat people were using for multiple T7s isn't working as well anymore. Yeah, there you go. The Trove strat whale is what you don't want to do anymore. That's no longer, the imprints practically don't do anything. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Oak, for helping. I've done that. That's a good exalted item. It's kind of dead. You want multiplicative cost, monolith only, and whatever item you are searching for is the meta. There you go. That's the lens meta. Multiplicative cost, monolith only, and whatever item you're searching for. Aaron, are you pulling an all-nighter tonight? I've been streaming till almost 1 every night. We need a level 100 way to farm good purples. A new system or something for crafting. I know. It's like, they should just, at this point, imprints don't even work. Why even have them in the game? All right. Stop shooting me with lightning. What is the gear situation currently? In what? In the game? How's Spicy Swords doing? Not bad. Started putting this only, we leveled the character, worked on it for part of the day yesterday. Really just kind of want to get the character like level 95, 96. I've started corruption pushing a little bit. We're now playing at 500. Is there a way to control Skelly so I only get archers? Yep. You remove warriors. It's bottom, or it's on the left. Just go west from the center. Removes warriors. That way you only make archers. Wait, do my eyes betray me? You have a butcher's crown in the Nemesis? Yes. Duh. One of my favorite primordial uniques. But you hate that item. Yeah, that's true. Why do two movement skills that they share a cooldown? Oh, this we don't use this or this. This is the actual. If I play it like this, then I get a zillion questions. Where's your other skills? But yeah, that's really how I'm playing. The Butcher's Crown is amazing. Bamster, you're not going to be as excited. The Butcher's Crown dropped from me killing a nemesis. So it just dropped from a random nemesis kill. So I just threw it in. Aaron, question. Where's your other skills? We're trying to play the game on hard mode. We're only using 3 skills and we're using MG. So we're just trying to see how far we could push our limits with only using a random assortment of items.
Inconceivable.
Clock for the second time today is officially under 1 hour.
Sure.
I have a job interview at one of the places I applied to when I was in my anxiety and depression shutdown. I'm glad they're giving me another chance after 5 months when I'm doing so much better. Dude, you got this. When's the interview? Today? Sith Lord, that's very funny. $3 p.m. tomorrow. Good breakfast. Some good rest. Prepare, but don't over-prepare. You got this. Third time's the charm. Clock under 1 hour. This imprint is going off every 3 seconds. I only have a few thousand bits after the 10 minute, 1 minute, 1 second. Mike, thanks for the 2 subs. Thank you, sir. Chat, hype train pending. Julra's gloves. Thoughts on that? Yeah, I mean, you could go Julra's glove. No, not for this build. So Julra's gloves transfer the stats on the gloves to your minions. For forged weapons, you already get that, but you could use any of them. The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at 98% effectiveness. The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at 99% effectiveness. So we are already transferring our Falcon Fist stats to our forged weapons. And forged weapons already take all the stats from your weapon. So basically, these 2 items, you could use any one you want to boost your minions. That's pretty good. That's physical. Did you get another weapon? No more big axe. We corrupted the other axe and it bricked too. We bricked both of them. We bricked both of them. Do you ever test Eternal Gauntlet's base to see if the dot mitigation you could survive in Uber Abbey's aura? No, I haven't tested that. Are we still on track to keeping the Subathon going until season 5? No, it literally ends in 1 hour. Everybody could see that. Whoa, Tiger got out of the cage. Sorry. That's not what I meant. We still have 709 days to go. What? Today is day 20. 20.
Your echo will break.
20.
Where you going? Nowhere.
Why 709? Because I stated that the Subathon will go between 7 and 9 days. So 7 days, 8 days, and 9 days. So they took 7 to 9 days to 729 days. They're just joking full throttle, dude. They're just messing around, dude. Sure, blame us.
Okay, be ready.
Did you hear the fear in his laugh? They're just joking around. Sure, sure. They are. You can't blame your addictions on us. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, even if it's sniped by bits. Plunder, thanks for the sub. The polka. And the first polka of the day must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy your morning polka. Let's see, what do we start with today?
What do you think this beast will taste like?
Wifey needs us, chat. Full throttle. They're just joking, dude. All right. Oh, the good music for me to figure out what I want for lunch. All right, what are your options for lunch? What are your options for lunch? Let's hear it. Instead of picking a build for you, I'm going to help you pick lunch. All right, what do we got? Leftover egg salad for me. Oh, brother. Maxim, thanks for the bits. Clock's back over an hour. Oh, brother. Turkey sandwich, tuna sandwich, leftover tortellini soup. Ugh. Costco hot dog, cheese sticks. If I'm having tuna, I'm having a tuna melt. So if it's regular tuna, no tuna melt, I would go turkey sandwich out of those 3 options. But if it was a tuna melt, I'd go tuna. That sounds good. Tuna melt. I know, it's warm. Little melted cheese on it. Battered fish and hash brown sandwich. Tea time for me. Nice. What's a tuna melt? It's basically tuna, but instead of like a cold sandwich, it's warm with melted cheese on it. Aaron wonders why doesn't he just have his wife make food for him? No. Bamster, does it also have a lot of stuttering on stream? On YouTube, they're stuttering? Really? It's fine for me on YouTube. I'm gonna have to rewatch some of the old VODs, see how it's coming through. I've not heard that. Smooth here. Sometimes, but not now. Hardly any audio in those videos. Does YouTube automatically block it? I need to go see what's going on over there. The polka, I like it. I do like it, everybody. It's important for me to be an honest person. It's important, okay? This is the first time of this event in 20 days that the hype train cooldown is 1 hour. The clock is at 57 minutes, which means, why are you laughing? You cannot trigger a hype train before the clock runs out. Stop laughing, Sith Lord. I know what you're doing. Blurps can make up the difference. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. 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 From the top rope!
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Which Primalist build would you recommend?
When I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this.
I recommend Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Okay, guys, we just listen to Polka. Maybe no blurps. We're in our last hour at this point. Maybe we just have a nice relaxing 50 minutes. No hype trains, and then we could just you know, kind of move on. At some point you got to move on, right?
From the top rope.
What? 15 minutes of polka? No. Kind of what I'm thinking. All right. Anger has put in a $100 blurp supporter pack.
From the top rope.
Oh, the clock moved up. From what I said earlier about that, the clock being under an hour and we can't trigger a hype train. Now that no longer holds weight.
Inconceivable.
Because now there will be enough time for a hype train. Aaron, on the API chest, which stat do you think is better for high health for you and your minions, or armor for you and your minions? Yes, back on track for season 5. I mean, it depends. I'd have to see where my armor and health was at when I'm making the decision. If I already have a lot of armor, I would go health. If I already have a lot of health, I'd go armor. A little bit of armor can go very far ways. Okay, guys, we're back on track. Now that there's an hour and 44 minutes. Honey, we're going nuts again.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
Now that we have an hour and 44 minutes on the clock, I'm sure we'll make it to the D4 expansion. Should be no problem. I am old. Everybody knows that. You mean the LE expansion? I mean the LE expansion, yes. I'm messing around with some of my corrupted gear and got health regen 2.5k. What do I do with this? He's so cute. Cajun, you don't count anymore. You're allowed to hang out as much as you want. What is going on with my golem? He needs smoke breaks.
Finally, I'm a beautiful butterfly.
That smugness lasted 3 seconds. Slumped down in my chair. What's going on with my golem? Wait till you got 4 of them. It is mildly crazy that today is day 20 and we are 14 days away from Diablo 4 expansion. These days are not going by fast, but like every day that goes by, my brain's like, is it possible we make it to that? It's like, no, it's not. No. Cajun, no. Have fun, full throttle. Only 709 days left. That's it. Why are you standing around, Golem? Go kill something. It's tired, dude. Like, give it a break. You just can't sit around fighting all day for you. You know? That's not funny. That's... It's an interesting body armor that just dropped. The best base for Sentinel. Dex T7. Strength. Health percent. Health regen. Double exalt. That is pretty interesting. You can Havoc that. Yes. Yes. What would I need Dex for? It's also weird it rolled with Dex, right? Is that weird? Dex? T7 Dex on a dropped Exalt Sentinel body armor? I don't know. What is it? I don't know. It looks weird to me. Not really. Aaron's already sick of us after 20 days. I can't imagine 709 more. Okay, listen. Guys. Maybe we make it to movie night tomorrow. Okay? Maybe. If you guys keep kicking the can down the road, you might make it to movie night. But that would be maximum. We would... That would be it.
That's fake.
What? Guys? I just made a judgment or a paladin. It's pretty fun. It's good. Oh boy, who cried clock? What? Uh-oh. 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 So nice and relaxing here. Just sit back, play my favorite game. That's not very relaxing when you do that. What? I think 2 more hours. In 2 hours, we'll start planning movie night. That's what I'm thinking. 2 hours. Around midday. Hey, thanks for all the content. What would you say are the top 3 builds for speed farming? Like just mapping? Like going fast? He's trying to distract us. He knows the clock is going to last that long. Maybe.
Yes. Quick mapping. I would play Reflect, probably. I'd play Reflect. If you don't want to play Reflect... Quick mapping. You're going to be surprised, probably, by this answer. I think Heartseeker. Heartseeker's very fast with the puncture trigger for mapping. Warp. Yeah, I mean, I guess Warpath is pretty fast, too. Don't count your chickens. Even with the nerf to Reflect? Oh, yeah, for sure. The question is, what can do Monolith Echoes fast? Reflect, you just run. You literally, you know, just... Yeah, you don't even... Yes. It went from broken to incredibly, incredibly powerful. Yeah, Reflect is so good. I'm surprised. Actually, I'm really surprised they didn't nerf Reflect more.
Your bear can use Earthquake! What?
Definitely not bear. Stop saying that. It's really fun. I know. I'm just... They talked about how they were going to nerf it bad. Reflect. EHG is listening. Yeah, it's really good. A lot of these builds, it's like, this build is broken. Borderline broken. Like, so good it defeats the purpose of playing the game. So when they nerf it, people will be like, well, it's dead now. It's nerfed. And it's like, no, it's just the best instead of broken. Like, it's still so good. If EHG is listening, let's get Season 5 out this year. I think Reflect got nerfed hard, but the changes to the idols basically made it like even again. They nerfed the Thorn Shield too. Instead of 8, what is it? Instead of 8 or 9%, it now maxes at 6. Oh my gosh, EHG is here. That is so funny. Uh-oh. Wait, what were we talking about? Yeah, can we run that last conversation back? Hey, I was actually giving you guys a compliment. Thank you very much. I said I was surprised DHG did not nerf Reflect more. It was a broken build, and it went to a really, really good build. See? That counts for... Son of a... I hate this game. And then somebody said, if EHG is here, tell him to get the season out this year. That's all. Aaron got frogs nerfed. Now Reflect. No, no. Don't listen to him. He left out they could nerf it more. Oh no, dying in front of EHG. Guys, listen. I don't want EHG to put me on this pedestal. I don't want them to think when they're here, I try to die. Do you understand? So that's part of the shtick, you know. I am playing your Spriggans build, and I love it with no gear. I'm glad you're having fun.
I say all the stupid stuff.
Thanks, Aaron. If they nerf it, it's for sure from you. No. Oh, sure. So you're proposing... No. I'm throwing the BS flag. 15 yards and a loss of down. Come on. At least let me keep the down. Aaron is the nerf master. We're talking about how /fence CMD needs to stay in. Oh, yeah, that's core. Aaron got the fun nerfed out of LE. Good job. What? I didn't do anything. Aaron leaked the season 5 date. Yeah, I leaked it. Yeah, I told them it's coming in the future. And they're like, what? I didn't know that. So, now you guys know. I bet Aaron was the one that got the imprints nerf too. I would have taken imprints out of the game. Wait, what did I just say? Okay, let's keep going. That was a harsh joke. I'm just kidding. That was a bad joke. Don't you say that. What? Aaron, is Brewmaster's Buckle really best in slot for Death Blossom? I mean, it's got vitality, endurance, fairly easy to get 2 LP on. It's got good armor on it, and it boosts your endurance threshold when you need a pot. What would be your argument for an alternative belt? Not sure. Something more necro-oriented. There isn't one, truth be told. I wish Necro had a belt, but EHG doesn't like necromancers. I just wish I could give direct feedback to 11th Hour Games about necromancers getting more love and not beastmasters. I just feel like there's got to be a way we can communicate. Okay, never mind. Let's
I don't even know what that means.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
But it's
It gets the people going.
Oh, that's why we always get others nerfed. Guys, we're not just talking about necromancers here, okay? But if you want to, we can. Nobody knows what it means. Myself, that's not funny. So that's why he wants the others nerfed. I like Necromancer more than Totem Shaman. Do you? Wouldn't it be awesome if the EHG account could push the clock back up to 40 hours? You think EHG wants me playing more Last Epoch? They're probably like, please, maybe he can try something else. All right. Wait, what did I say? 100%. I wish AHG would nerf that brick corruption aspect just a tick. You're the last content creator playing it. You're saying I'm the last man standing? No, Rax was playing it yesterday. They might donate 100 subs to stop streaming. I'll pay you $1 to shut up. Jots down in my notes. Aaron said Necro is too strong. Got it. That's not what I said. Hold on a second. Wait. Wait a second. Let's table. That's not funny, Wes. Don't. They're just playing for laughs, dude. Damn it. What have you done? I'm just having fun. Now he's downplaying it. What should I say?
man, I'm disappointed.
We know Aaron's true passion is Forge Guard. I do like Forge Guard. When Necro gets nerfed next season, could you imagine EHG's like, you know, we've been looking at the Necromancer stats, and Abomination is just a little too strong. So we're going to be removing that 5% damage reduction out of the Necromancer passive tree just to try and balance out that would be amazing. Just to balance out A-bomb. Will you please stop talking? They're gonna nerf it. A-bomb is too strong, so we're gonna nerf Falcon again. Patch notes. Necro nerf. Blame Aaron. All Necro damage is reduced by all minion damage from every minion from Necromancer. 50% multiplicative reduction. Excellent.
Stop it. Get some help.
Muffin would never allow that. I got my ally over there. Muffin. Hey. Where the hell is Muffin? Muffin's Team Necro, Team Merchants Guild. He's like my EHG twin. Muffin. Hey. Muffin. I respect Muffin's loyalty to MG and minions. Hey, in all seriousness, okay? In all seriousness, you don't have to respond. But we have been talking quite a bit about the last dev stream where the question was asked around timing of Season 5 and expansion. Obviously, I know EHG is not ready to discuss timing-wise, but there has been a decent amount of discussion around not being able to discuss the year. So Mike was unwilling to confirm that Season 5 is coming this year. I really hope it's coming this year, but maybe you could pass along the message that maybe that if any way that can be confirmed that, hey, you know, everything's going great. It is coming this year. That would be. I will pass along your message. Okay. Yeah, I think you hear what I'm saying. People are like, what do you mean it's not coming this year? And I'm like, no, I'm not saying it's not coming this year. I'm saying that they wouldn't confirm that it's coming this year. I don't know when the hell it's coming. But it didn't sound great. It didn't sound great. Yeah. Anyways. Just trying to help where I can. Sure, Aaron, keep your secrets. So, just so everybody's aware, senior developer, co-founder of EHG, Mike, has stated that they've hired a ton of awesome people, great talent. They are producing the highest quality content they've ever made at the fastest possible pace. He has stated that the wait time between Season 4 and Season 5 should be an average wait time, but he doesn't know the wait time between Season 5 and expansion. He said there's multiple teams that work on multiple projects, and EHG has already released that we're getting the new boss Morditas, not Taco Bell Gorditas. The new endgame mechanic, Morditas, the refresh of the faction system, new sets, new uniques, the new paladin skill charged lance, and potentially the 5th shaman skill. So they've already released a lot of information that sounds awesome. But this Friday, they were unwilling to say that it's coming this year, which, like, basically it was like a car hitting a brick wall at going 100. Like, wait, what? So that was just some EHG feedback that there was a little bit of head scratching after Friday. I think it's one thing to say, hey, we have an internal date, things are looking really good, but we're not going to commit to a date. But it will be later this year, you know? Like, I think putting a year on it is not an unrealistic expectation. So, just that's my 2 cents. All right. More gorditas sounds great. I will take your 2 cents to the bank. Thank you. Thank you. Always trying to help. Always trying to help. Seriously, Aaron, if season 5 is really coming next year, it's your fault. How in the hell would that be my fault? My fault? Wait, is it my fault? What did I do? Don't say season 5's coming next year because Aaron keeps asking for necromancer changes. Don't. That's...
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
You gave them too many ideas. I think Aaron put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Aaron got season 5. So let me see if I get this straight. Season 5, any nerfs, my fault. Season 5 timing, my fault. Season 5 not being good, it's my fault. And we'll still be subathoning for season 5 regardless of when it comes out. So, yep, correct. Yes. You've already got Necro nerf. Yes. Yeah. Yep. He's learning. Yes. That is all correct. Yes, he nailed it. Everything is your fault. Duh. That's not very nice. Guys. 1 hour left today. Nerfing everything else to Necromancer survivability is a lot of work. If you think season 5 is coming this year, you're crazy. I mean, I would be shocked and overwhelmingly disappointed if season 5 did not come in the calendar year of 2026, seeing as it's April. I would be very sad. I'd be very sad. I mean, legitimately sad if that happened. I really don't think that will happen. I just don't think that'll happen. Aaron's copium, Aaron's optimist. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Let's think about this rationally. We had a pretty long conversation around timing yesterday, trying to think through possible outcomes. They said they just started moving people over. To be honest, I think Ellie would die if season 5 comes out in 2027. I feel like regardless of what happens, right? Just follow me for a second. Regardless of season 5, if it comes out tomorrow, if it comes out a year from now, Last Epoch's new launching point is LEO. They're probably going to put a huge marketing campaign behind it. Probably the best trailers, best cinematics, podcast tour, console launch. That it's probably going to feel like Last Epoch, 2.0. Season 5 is important as the prep season for LEO and maintain and build upon what they did here. But LEO is that's the big one. That's the big one. They won't matter if they burn their game to the ground. Yeah, but I mean, I don't burn their game to the ground would be being absent is what you're saying. So they're not going to put something in the game that's going to make it worse, but not dropping new content could be rough. So this is my only scenario that I can justify kind of Season 5 not being this year. You guys are going to hate that I'm about to say this. Mike has mentioned that last Epoch expansion feels a ways off based upon console requirements. So let's just say the console date is set. And let's just say the console date is September, October, November, I don't know, 2027, right? Let's just say it's later next year we get LEO. And EHG knows that the only thing they have in between is Season 5. So, 90% of all resources are going to the expansion. And all we have between April 2026 and last Epoch Orbis expansion console launch is Season 5. Well, then, where the hell do you put Season 5? Do you literally drop Season 5 4 months after Season 4 and then wait a damn year with nothing? Do you push Season 5 to 6-7 months? Yes, 6-7. So that it's less of a wait for LEO? That's where it gets a little more complicated. Does that make sense? But again, this is all, I mean, we don't know. We're just talking about it. Yeah, that would be a huge drought for 2026. Correct. You work on Season 6 like normal? I mean, that would be my obvious answer, is have a smaller Season 5, have a smaller Season 6, so that you're still working on bugs, you're still working on optimization, you're still working on features, you're still polishing the game in preparation. So Season 5, Season 6, and then expansion. And I think the community would be actually okay with smaller seasons, especially if it was communicated.
Transform and roll out.
What's up, Autobot? Especially if it was communicated correctly. Plus skill sigils. Yeah. What's up, sir? Or they make some interesting mini seasons. Yeah. Why not mid-season events? I think they're against them. Against them isn't the right word. The community has been pitching mid-season events for now years. That based upon season, game launch, Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, they should really move their model away from trying to hit 4-month seasons, and they should do 2 seasons a year every 6 months with a small mid-cycle refresh. So every 3 months, you reset the economy, you reset the leaderboards, you drop a few new uniques, you rebalance everything, to basically prepare for the next season, throw in some challenges, a couple cosmetics, and you have a mid-season event. If I was making a live service game, that would be what I would do. Season every 6 months with the mid-season refresh. I think from a content standpoint, it's a lot more realistic. From a timing standpoint, it's a lot more realistic. From a trying to drop your season not around everything else, if you had 6 months to play with, it's more realistic. I don't know from a revenue generating standpoint, right? That's 2 seasons less of supporter packs, and so I don't know how that looks on the monetary side, but that's what I would do. Oh, we're talking about EHG release schedule. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't even know how this came up because EHG was here and we were just talking about the last few days. But yeah, the one time they did it, it seemed to go well. The Imperial Uprising event, it didn't draw a lot of people back. I mean, and people literally hated the mobs because they were like 3x the difficulty. But that introduced loot lizards and shrines. They actually put in some fun systems. So Scorb, imagine this. Just follow me for a second. you get a huge season, a season 2 style season of Last Epoch every 6 months. All right. And at the 3-month mark, they rebalance. So the balance update that you normally get on a season launch, they update the balance, you know, so the broken builds get nerfed. The stuff that needs some help gets buffed. They add in a couple new items. They throw in a very small mechanic. They reset the economy. They reset the leaderboards. And it's like a mid-season event. So you get some new toys to play with, some new stuff to work on. And yeah, I mean, how many people are playing the game 3 months into the season anyways? It's just another pass at polishing the game, and the diehard fans have something new and fun to play. It's a mid-cycle refresh. So it's like season, teeny event in between the season, teeny event in between the season. But since you're waiting 6 months instead of 4 months, every season on that 6-month mark is the size of a season 2. So it's like, instead of small seasons, you're getting super seasons, and you're getting little events in between. I could see that. Yep. So I think this is where I differ from a lot of people, and I know this, that I think balance is super important. And I think having 2 chances every season to rebalance your game to make as many things viable and as many things equal as humanly possible is great. I don't know. I think it's great. Trying to shuffle up the leaderboards and try and get, instead of just you only get a balance every 7 months on a season. I don't know. I think it's good. I know most people would hate it, but yeah, I mean, I personally think it's good. If it came with an economy reset, that sounds fantastic. It would, because it's a server. It's literally a full reset. I'm a simple man. I want chase uniques, like really powerful ones that are insanely difficult to get, and more skills. I'd kill for a patch every 6 months, but they need to bring all masteries up to par with each other. Source isn't fun when Rune Master is just better overall. It's so funny. I like Source better. So my gripe for Rune Master is pretty simple. I want the invocations looked at. I hate that there's not that many. There's like 30 invocations, but people use 3, you know? That's my gripe with Rune Master. Is Werebear swipe better than human form swipe? If I'm going to play swipe as a damage dealer, I'm going to play it as a bear, because that's more fun. The only invocation I've tried is Hydra. There are like 5 or so invocations that actually do something. Yeah. And there's 30 of them, right? I think there's 30. It's my gripe with Rune Master. And Rune Master's so cool mechanically, what it can do. It's a very neat class. I feel like Rune Master's time to shine is coming. But not because of people use it for Lightning Blast only. If they ever had the ability for Primalist to use bows, I don't see why anyone would ever choose another class. Make the Hunter class. Mike has teased Hunter class for a long time. That's the example he always uses, which is why if I had to guess what a Paradox class is, it's a Primalist with the bow. Good morning. What's up, Exatheus? Someone made a cool video going over every invocation. Like 10 seems cool, but they don't really work, so it aren't usable. Dude, the game, it does some really cool stuff. I would agree with that. I just feel like the balance in this game is really bad overall. It's always a nerf. You didn't even notice Reflect Ballista or just killing off a whole bunch, a whole build, no in between. Normally if it's killing a build, it's because it's bugged. I rarely see a build dead, or different people have a definition of dead. Like this build used to be able to do 1500 corruption. Now it does 800. It's like, it's still really good. No, it's dead. All right, it's dead. Never mind. Sorry. It's dead. No, they fixed a bug on drill cores. Correct. Yes. That I think it's almost impossible to have like the entire community happy about whatever decision it is. You don't have balance, you know, you don't have challenge. If you don't have challenge or any form of friction, you don't really have a game. I don't know. You do need to have something in there like that. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't remember who said it, but someone's like, is Reflex still playable after the nerfs? It's like, hell yeah, it's so good. Dude, they could chop right now, Reflect in half, 50%. It's still good. It would still be good. But it's like, since it's a nerf, it's instantly, you know, oh, that's gotta suck. Will you stop trying to get it nerfed? I'm not trying to get it nerfed. I'm trying to prove a point. I think also too, it's you know, I'm not a game designer, so I don't know what the right answer is. But if it's like, okay, let's look at Acid Flask. How many people have Acid Flask on their bar and they click a button to throw an Acid Flask? How many people manually cast Acid Flask? 0.01. Okay. How do they do it? They trigger it through explosive trap, or their Falcon drops it 99.99% of the time. And even then, it's used as a utility. It sucks. 0, you know, that's where it's like, okay, we should probably change something here, right? I don't like it. I probably used a bad example. I don't like acid flask. I don't like it. I just think there needs to be an alternative. We have buffed the acid flask skill tree. You are now going to be getting X, Y, and Z more X, Y, and Z better outcomes if you personally throw it. But we are reeling in the auto trigger abilities, right? You gotta compensate it somehow. I don't know. Did acid flask get any bug buffs? Concoction builds are pretty popular in PoE. That's throwing acid flasks basically. I watched your video on Bladestorm. I'm trying that, but instead acid flask. So I kind of blame you. There you go. I think there's a skill, that main skill, and then the skills that are support skills, like acid flask. Not good as a primary, but good as a support. 1 hour. Also, I'm over on YouTube. What's up, PoE Grimmy? How you doing, man? Yes, 1 hour. Don't even bring it up anymore. I'm almost in the I'm not looking at it phase. They're doing, we've been pinning an hour now for 3 days. So 3 days of under an hour. Not that I'm counting. I'm not counting. Yeah, only 5 more days. Wait, what? Has it been 1 hour for like 4 days? Yes. So it was 4 hours for like a week. And now it's basically been 1 hour for, I don't know, 3 days. I think it's 3 days. Same. Working on my second mirror. Haven't wanted to quit PoE just quite yet. You're still on Mirage? The guy in the toxic stuff? Help me! Still grinding out some Mirage? Grimmy, thanks for the tier 1 sub, brother. Okay. I'm going to move this up to 700 corruption. We're slowly building our way up. Yep, I did a 0 to hero farm, a mirror build. Now I'm doing it again. Hey, if you're having fun, that's awesome, man. Grimmy, are you all juiced for 0.5? Not really a PoE 2 fan. You're going to play it, though. If they don't release swords in 0.5, I'm done. Okay, listen. I get it. You're very passionate about swords in 0.5. If they don't release swords in 0.5, but release swords in 0.6, you will play. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. So just, you know, you could say you'd be disappointed, but you know.
Inconceivable.
It's OCD that you can't lower corruption by 1. Have you tried fire and cold golem? Which is better? Cold golem I only use to chill. If I need chill.
Right.
I use fire way more. That was not bait. Oh, come on. Maybe. This season of LE has been amazing. Not even close to being done or bored. All right, time to go. Crimson, you can't go. It's not bedtime yet. What time is it? Stop trolling, season 5. All right, I'll stop. Okay, everybody, this is 1200 corruption. We have to beat this to reset the Echo Whip. Very agitating. All right, 2:30 a.m. You could go. All right, now we're down to 706 corruption. Are T8 champion affixes worth anything in the bazaar? No, because you could farm them so easily through that thing. I use cold golem to chill. Really? I mean, are you going to try and make a full cold? Oh, I see what you're doing. I already know what build you're playing. You are going to play either cold or fire archers, and you're wondering if you should go cold or fire golem. Is that correct? Back in the day, I had, man, it was years and years ago, I had a fire and ice minion build. You can kill Uber Aberoth with this build. I have not tried, but I doubt it. Yeah, we're using forged weapons. Uber Aberoth. Are you guys fighting for points? Here, let me try. I have no points. Alex, we didn't do very good, dude. Oh, brother. I woke up extra early this morning for movie voting. I have not started movie night voting yet. See, I was thinking about you, dude. Well, I'm out. Later, Grimmy. I know. I said we'll do movie voting at 2. I guess we could start at 1. I meant out of points. Oh. Oh, we're all getting killed. You got a 3. Joining me with no points. Is that what it is? All right, we're now up to 706 corruption. We've added an additional 200. Smelter's Wrath's doing 300,000 crit damage and corruption 100. Should I look for improvements? How often are you hitting for 300,000? Like, once every 30 seconds. I mean, that really is the question, right? So hitting for 300,000 is fine, but how quickly are you hitting for 300,000? So for example, when I have my 12 forged weapons up, which we're getting quicker, so max army, look at the damage numbers, right? Some 500s, a 700. So we're hitting for 200,000 to 800,000 damage. I don't know. 20 times a second. So it's more than just like being able to build up to one big hit. Is basically what I'm trying to ask. Aaron, do you reckon EHG will do an in-game build guide loader like TLI? No, I don't. I don't think so. No. You're right. Charging it lasts some seconds. So how do you improve upon that? I mean, I would have to. I can't answer that question. I would have to play it. I can't answer it.
Infinite possibilities.
I don't know. I would have to tinker with it. Will there ever be an armory? They talked about an armory, but I think it ended up getting scrapped. I don't think they're going to bring an armory either. Always trying to kill me at the egg. Remember that it's their game they're building, whether you agree or not. They don't like the idea of build switching. It's honestly why it's also why they don't have weapon swap. So for example, it's like, all right, I'm in my mapping forge guard. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, time to go fight Aberoth. Run to the armory. Click, click. All right, I'm now in my bossing forge guard. All right, done with Aberoth. Okay, let's switch back to our mapper. Click, click. They hate that. They hate that. They really don't like that. Which is exactly what people would do. You'd have multiple builds for the same character in multiple situations. So it would require you to have 3 versions of the same character. Yep. And then it would just be like, okay, what's your bossing forged weapons? What's your mapping forged weapons, right? It just changes the game a lot when you introduce stuff like that. I actually agree. I hate being able to respec. Oh, I didn't catch your sarcasm. Obviously, you can respec in the game, sir. Is there a strategy to level up fast with the Woven faction. I mean, is it your first character? Let's see you level up pretty quick. You can get double the rewards. So for XP, you can get double the rewards. Is that person with the smelters question on Discord? Bamster said he could help with smelters if you go to Discord. I am not. No, sorry. No Discord. Inventory full? Come on, sort button. Item ruined. Great. Guilty, I got forged weapons up to 700 right now. I'm actually kind of testing some. I'm not using a shield. Could use a shield, but I'm not. I wonder if I really need it. It's cool to have a two-handed weapon and a shield. Probably need it to push higher corruption for survivability. That's what I'm thinking. But right now we're at 700. In my opinion, having a shield is only worth it if you're also block capped. Even with perfect gold blessing, 1 million gold takes me an hour to gather at level 100, and I just don't think it's worth it to me. Wait, what are we talking about? It's nice for people who want it to make a new character. Oh, I get it. You're talking about the cost of respecking to a new character. I see. There really isn't a minion shield either. Gotta live that MG life. I think I'm almost up to 50 million gold. Dude, I've wasted so much gold. I'm at 10 million right now. But yeah. I need to learn how to make more gold. Sold an item earlier for 1.5. Might be my only sale today. The Butcher's Crown? Another one? Oh, brother. It's a sign, Aaron. Embrace it. What is it? 12 health and mana gain per hit. Oh, yeah. You lose 7% current health per second. That's why I don't like it. Well, you can leech so much more. Yes, 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 yes. I just like this game because I don't have to use a build guide to make a decent build. I know it's fun, right? Let's try 700 corruption ice horse and the ice horse harbinger. I can't believe I let that hit me. Not a very good start. I can't even hit the damn thing. All right. That's better. There's a lot of T7s that will sell for 500,000 just for an affix. I know. Crit multiplier, attribute T7. Specific T7 skill shards. Hybrid health, crit multiplier, a few others. Even if it's crap item, all people care about is the T7. Yep. For minion shield, lucky affixes on cradle. You think? Get more armor. We could use this shield, Faith of the Frozen. I broke the bank gearing my Sprig, and I'm hoping someone buys my 3LP apathies to make a comeback. Come back. You actually do get a decent amount of gold playing the game. I'm not going to say you're going to go have 100 red rings, but you do. I mean, today from ground gold, I'm at 800,000. Not terrible. Found 1-3 LP Falcon Fist. It's not terrible. I also keep looking at all these idols I have. All these idols are tradable. I was like, oh, I should put some of them up for sale. It just takes forever. So I haven't done it. If you sold all the uniques you don't want, you'd have over 100,000. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I don't pick up uniques I don't use. All right. All right. No thanks. Let's go. Hey, we sold an item. I couldn't imagine that gameplay loop in LE. I just can't do it. I'm sure most people do it. Pick up every unique and set item and sell it to the vendor. Yeah, I can't recommend that. I'd go insane. Could not do that. I don't think I've ever done that. Literally ever. Ever. If you stop to pick up every unique, your enjoyment of the game drops 70%. I will pick up LP for turtling. Do some turtling. In my head, I'm always like, dude, I feel like I would lose. I'd lose time doing that based upon ground loot. I don't know, maybe not. If they added more than 10k per unique, it might be worth it. I don't know. I get so much ground loot. Just seems silly. The turtle is way better now that you can use corrupted items to replace LP. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. This one I don't know. I'm gonna go for 2LP Titanheart, an easy 700 to 1 million. So easy money.
For something so light.
Every once in a while, an item is worth something not because it's good, but because people use it to re-roll. What is Aaron talking about? The egg spit out my nihilists and it added 2 mods on it. People use 2 mods, nihilists, to re-roll crap. Looking for a 2 mod nihilist. We are already at 500,000. Let's just do that. Just put it at 500. All right. Wifey's what? Wifey's looking around. come to watch the stream. Aaron's in the bazaar. What a surprise. Okay, 1, I've not acquired a single item from the bazaar today. 2, I've been live for 3 hours and 7 minutes. That was the first 60 seconds I've spent in the bazaar. 3, I've not purchased a single item. Thank you very much. Yet. Did he swim away? I was thinking, what if we played a fun game where you couldn't see the timer like this, and then we try and guess where it's at? That was kind of, I thought it'd be fun to see if we can try and guesstimate where it's. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this.
Wait.
Or if I drive to Idaho, that would be fun. What? But buy the legendary with 1 affix, corrupt it, easy 2. Yeah, but now that one they can get a 3. I say all the stupid stuff. Now they could get a 3. All right, the clock's back. Bamster. Now they could use it for a 3 LP. Everybody knows that. Guys, can we all just relax for a second? Aaron, what are your builds? Is fun, high damage, and less button use? You have to try this build. Fire Spriggans. It is brand new. It is unique. It only became available this season. It is currently, as of this second, at 1,257 corruption. This is my season recommendation right now. For new, fun, no buttons. Well, 1 button. I thought Fire Spriggan was super bait. It's actually not. It's so good. It is so good. There's also something to be said about for anybody that cares about this. It is like visually fun to look at. I know it's probably like, Aaron, you can't be serious. It is smooth to play. It's fun to play. It's not a lot of buttons. It's visually stunning. I don't know. I really like it. It's my favorite build of the season so far. And very powerful. Yeah, it's like watching laser shooting. Yeah, yes. All right, everyone. Just so everybody's aware, the lowest the clock has ever gotten is 10 minutes, 20 seconds. That is the lowest it has been. That was achieved yesterday. Today is day 20 of the Subathon. Yeah. Problem is that is only available at level 70. No, it's available at 62. 62. You could use that build as soon as you get the body armor. Laser Fire Spriggans. You guys can't do that thing where you try and summon Farva through blurps. Nice try. Don't. Farva's done enough.
You scared or what?
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Nothing to be scared about. I'm just sitting here relaxing. My leg is going up and down like this right now. But that's too much caffeine. So, either way, 2 minutes on the clock, 1,000 minutes on the clock. No big deal. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. What? They're trying to summon Farva.
From the top rope.
Maxim, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Why, thank you. You are very, very, very kind. Congratulations, everybody that got one of those subs. I work hard for the money. They keep trying to trigger Farva. Thanks, Max.
Round one, fight. Finish him.
It's an honor to be here for the last day of the Subathon. Good. Guys, don't start. I didn't. Again, don't. Cajun, I was just reading stream. It's an honor to be here for the last day. See?
Inconceivable.
We need to summon Drayden. Raw, I know what you just did. Don't think I didn't notice. Thanks for the 100 bits and the hype train trigger. He did that on purpose. He knew what he was doing. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Maybe the last week? How can you possibly say we still have a week left? There's only 40 minutes on the clock. Autobot, tell him. Autobot. Autobot, don't start. Never mind. Don't say anything. Forget I said anything. I hate to tell you this, sir, but you're not going anywhere. Okay. So, Topper, you're saying right now, day 20, 40 minutes on the clock, there's still plenty of life.
This is fine.
TLI access keys. If it goes one more day. Oh my gosh. Mess, thanks for the 5 subs. This chat has a way of limping on fumes for miles. You're saying it's like Kramer? Oh, it broke off, baby. Choke on that, baby! We'll see about that. So technically, Autobot, the last Subathon lasted 17 days. But then we had Rewind, which added another 14. But it did 17 technically. And then 14. That doesn't count. We have no fear of going below the line. I should have known. Not the gas, man. Subs should count as double during hype trains. That is absurd. In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It's very simple. I just need to stream all night. Thanks, Fox. Is that your new favorite blurb? That blurb took the hype train to level 5. There is no way this lasts till D4. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for being the voice of reason. It's not. We got to make it to movie night and TLI after that. There aren't being the voice of reason. They just know how crazy. No. Fox, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
What about today? Is today the worst day of your life?
Yeah. Wow, that's messed up.
It's day 20 of 7. Okay. Everything's fine. Day 20. We're even live 3 hours. Okay, we're gonna vote on movies. No one will be paying attention. Clock will end. You'll disappear for a month. All right, it's easy. You could do that. You could do that. Okay. Level 5 hype train. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this. Wrong. Nice little pep. Wait, did I say that out loud? Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Naked, thanks for the 5 subs. We're almost back to an hour.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal parameters.
Frosty! I must get out. I must be free.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I work hard for the money. The blurps, they're using blurp supporter packs that have already gone towards the clock. It's all automated now. Blurps included. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. I work hard for the money. Viking, it's just a donate. Believe it or not, at the bottom. You know what it really is? It's more like a circus. It's not a circus. It's an insane asylum.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together.
No.
Vegetarian.
Seriously, Aaron, I have to give you this. I always love the builds you are building. They are always out of meta and look fun AF. That's what I go for. Strong, powerful, and fun. We try to lean into the fun, which isn't often the case. Thank you for that. I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
From the top rope.
Okay, guys, can we stop the blurps for 3 seconds? And don't... Oh, never mind. Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? Stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? Don't clip and make a blurb. Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? Did you guys just blurb train? Just blurb train? Blurb train? Don't laugh. Don't laugh. That just fuels the fire. And don't blurt me saying, don't laugh. That fuels the fire. And don't blurt that either.
What seems to be your boggle?
Your bear can use earthquake. What?
They are out of control. They got that syrup in them. Mr. Streamer, can you please stop talking? We're trying to hear the blurps of me talking. Okay, is this hype train over? No, it's still a minute.
Serenity now!
At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. I have a feeling this will not end. I have a feeling this will not end. I have a feeling this will not end. Deep Squid, thanks for the 5
It's
subs.
a big one.
Enjoying this last Epoch stream. Welcome to the Insane Asylum.
Honey, do we have a mattress?
I don't have friends. I got family.
And don't clip and make a blurp. Me saying don't clip making a blurp.
Let's get back to the day.
Pal, thanks for the 5. Deep Squid Gaming, thanks for the 5. Naked America, thanks for the 5. Beowulf, thanks for the 5.
My belly, like this.
Don't clip me saying stop clipping crap.
Gosh!
Battle Bunny, thanks
Inmates
for
have
the
taken
gift
over
to
the
the
asylum.
community events. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate you. Thank you. Texas, you too, of course, sir. Thank you. All right, guys. Is that enough, Polka?
We're here for the cult stuff.
Can we all just, is that enough?
We're here for the cult stuff.
How do you do the blurps? Oh, there's no, you can't. I have a serious problem. Okay. It's the red cogwheel on the screen.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber,
You go and pull a stunt like this. The clock's back to 90 minutes. I don't even know what to say.
I have people skills. I have. You're here for the cult stuff. To understand it. What the hell is wrong with you people?
What the hell is wrong with you people? That one always makes me laugh. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Circus is the correct word.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this.
All right, we gotta be close. Like, oh, it's a new. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. It's a level 8 hype train. Shun all the non-believers.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I have a feeling this will not end.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. It's nice. It gets people going.
The #1 blurp channel on the planet. We are in first and doubling the channel a second. 10,500 points. On the planet, we are #1. By double. It's insanity.
The guy in the toxic stuff.
And don't say that's bait. Don't.
I work hard for the money.
Okay. Everybody, when this hype train comes to an end, we will be starting movie night selection process. Congrats, I didn't know you play games too. That's funny. Funny. That's funny. What do you think? This is just a polka circus? Don't clip me saying it's a polka circus. Anger, don't laugh at that.
You play video games here.
Naked America, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Wait, I left yesterday with an hour on the clock, and you're back to 90 minutes. All right, I got to set up movie night selection. Guys, is that enough polka? Can I leave it off now? I just can't sit here listening to polka. I play video games too. Doesn't the sound of silence sound nice?
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
No. That's not enough.
Just when
No.
I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
work hard for the money. Slow doll. Guys, we stop putting the dogs in chat. People are going to think we're insane. Naked America, thanks for the 5 subs. How are forged weapons doing? There's some new tech this patch. Right now we are at 706 corruption. 706. Should really make Slowdle be a bigger thing. No. It's so serene. Rylar, we talked about that last night. I don't have them. I have some of them. Yes, the hype train is still going. All right. I think for movie night, we should simply watch Transformers, the movie from 1986. Dude, if we're gonna watch Transformers, I want to watch that one where Optimus is riding the dinosaur like a horse. The T-Rex one. Autobot? What? Max, thanks for the 500 bits. Boo. Isn't that a good one? When do I quit being a mod? What? All right. Nice hype train, everybody. I literally need to, like, I need to relax after all that insanity. It's a big one. I just don't even.
Are you ready to polka?
N64, thank you for the 20 subs. You must it must have been within the last 2 seconds you hit that.
King of the Midwest.
Thank you for the 20 subs, sir, and continuing the hype train to level 10. And now the clock is over 2 hours. Well, I need to optimize the polka. Oh, brother. Nope, there's 17 seconds left on the timer. I was in a meeting and you just, it's never gonna end. It's gonna end, dude. It's gonna. I have a feeling this will not end. You guys. Clock was at 30 minutes. It was at 30 minutes. Autobot, we might legitimately make it to tomorrow. You think? Was being the key word.
That's right. He can be taught.
Aaron's been pump faked so many times now. It doesn't even bug me. I don't even care. Doesn't even.
Okay, you know what I just heard? Blah 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 blah.
Noggin, thanks for the 5 subs. What in the world is happening?
From the top rope.
Oh my gosh. The clock, the hype train hit 0. I saw it hit 0. I saw 0. It hit 0. The polka's done. We're done. It hit 0. Nope. It hit 0. I saw it with my own eyes, dude. No, it did not. What?
From the top rope.
No, sir. He's cheating. The train is still going. Oh, brother. Sir, you're in violation of the bylaws. I thought you couldn't get any dumber. You go and pull a stunt. Level 11 hype train. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. Once this hype train ends at some point in the distant future, we will start movie night selection process. My viewers like the polka more than me. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Steve, thanks for the 10 subs. We're almost at 3 hours. Thanks, Steve. Ian, thanks for the 2 subs. N64, thanks for the 5. Thanks, guys. 3 more days to go. Okay, tomorrow. Oh, yeah, to get to Torchlight, it's 3 days.
No.
Yes! Wait, the hype train is still going? Yes. How many days till insanity can be called? We're getting close. Did you see the entire animated Avatar, the last Airbender movie, was leaked online? No. The hype train has to be over. I feel like... What is it? 1 minute. Okay. What's with only playing meta builds? Forged weapons? This is my forged weapons build for the last 5 seasons. Naked, thanks for the 1 sub. No, brother. Out of all the time this song had to hit. It's a big one. Here's the farting polka. N64, thank you for the additional 10 subs. And the hype train is now at level 12. I think I finally broke him. He slumped in his chair. Furtado, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We're over 3 hours. It's at 3. You guys cannot keep this up. I have a feeling this for long. And you can't keep this up for long. I'll stream all day. Guys, Right. D4. Why do you keep saying D4? You said that about 4.5. Of course we can. Honey, you got a mattress? What? No, we're gonna start movie night voting after the hype train. What if the hype train lasts till tomorrow? How long has this hype train gone on for? Oh my gosh. 35 minutes. We're going on 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Oh my gosh. Level 12 hype train. The clock is at 3 hours and 12 minutes. Furtado, thanks for the 10 subs. And 64, thanks for the 11. Just think, if this hype train didn't happen, you'd be done right now. Very funny. Wait, the clock is at 3 hours now. How did that happen? Look at the current hype train. Sorry for yelling. Movie night is tomorrow night. We're going to vote on movie night soon, I think. Don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Polo Man, thanks for the 10 subs. Furtado, thanks for the 2. Naked, thanks for the 1. The hype train restarted at level 13. Say, I love you guys. I need to stand up or I'm going to black out. And Sharkhead has been put in. Hardy, thanks for the prime sub. Clock was at 30 minutes, now at 3 hours and 30 minutes. We are currently in the middle of a 40-minute level 13 hype train. I'm talking to my wife. Right? I'm not sniping it this time if someone else wants to take it. It's at 13. What are you talking about? It's done. Hype train successful. 40 minutes straight of polka, which was longer than the amount of time left on the clock when the hype train started. So
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
So 30 minutes on the clock, 40 minutes of time went by. Clock's at 3.5 hours. So if we 30 minus 40 plus, and then if you carry the 1, the time went up.
What seems to be your boggle?
I can't figure I don't know. Look at him trying to do math. Oh. As always, thank you for the overwhelming generosity of this awesome, insane community. I still, half the time, don't even know what to say. Level 13 hype train, 118 bits with 118 subs with 6,500 bits. The clock is back over 3.5 hours. Okay, everybody. We are about to start a process that some people like and some people don't like and some people get upset about. Wednesday nights are movie night. The last movie we watched was Serenity last Thursday. And the week before that, we watched Grumpy Old Men. So we are now coming up upon movie night number 3, which is tomorrow. Now, last week, the theming for the movie was space. So we voted on 25 different space movies. The 2 winners were Galaxy Quest and Serenity won it. This week, we do not have a theme. So I am going to create the theme. Well, kind of. We're going to vote on a theme. We're going to vote on a theme. I've got an idea. And we're just going to go with it because coming up with a theme is sometimes just as hard as coming up with the damn movie night. So I'm going to create a poll. The winner of this poll will determine the theme. 4/15 movie night theme. We're going to do something a little different. Idiocracy. Oh, brother. What? All right. Everybody, at the top of Twitch chat, and I apologize to everybody watching on YouTube. Unfortunately, the polls are done through Twitch. I'm sorry. It's not intentional, I promise. At the top of Twitch chat, the 4/15 movie night theme. 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, modern. Top of Twitch. Click your theme. Click your theme. Whatever wins, we will select 25 movies from the winning category. We're going to open it up. Top of Twitch chat, make your voices heard. Holy cow, this chat is old. What? Why? I don't want to look. I'll look when it's done. If I had to guess, I would guess 90s would win. Maybe 80s. I don't know. Modern, 2000s, 90s, 80s, 70s. Top of Twitch chat, what theme? ...2001 was the golden year of cinema. Are you just talking about Lord of the Rings? The 60s are winning. All Chuck Norris is in the 80s. Oh my gosh, the 80s are crushing right now. Oh, brother. Why are we so old? Wait, don't clip me saying, why are we so old? It's gonna be an insane asylum listening to 80s movie picks. What have I done? The 90s are in second. See, I said 90s or 80s. Hey, you guys. Bueller. They Live. I love They Live. They Live 80s? Someone's gonna have to be the check. Autobot, you want to do that? As I add movies to the list, double check they're in the 80s. All right, well, it looks like this poll is pretty much over. 80s. They Live is 88. We already watched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That's done. We've already watched that. Oh, man. There is going to be so many good movies on this list. I can already... We already watched The Great Outdoors, too. We did a whole candy marathon. We watched Planes, Trains, Automobiles, Spaceballs, Uncle Buck, The Great Outdoors. We already did it. How many movies are on the list? We will vote on 25. 25. Police Academy 1 through 6. I could put Police Academy, and if it wins, we then vote on which one. You know what I mean? We already watched Big Trouble in Little China. We've already watched that one. We've done so many movie nights now. It's like, yep, done it, done it. All right, 20 seconds left on the poll. Escape from LA's not 80s, 90s. Okay, let's start it. Everybody, tomorrow night's movie night, the theming is the 80s. The movie has to have been released in 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, or 89. You have 9 years of movies. Now, before everybody starts spamming and going crazy, I will do my best to try and filter the movies that are recommended. Just please do your own research and make sure the movies that you type in chat are from the 80s, so I don't have to go back. All right. The first movie I'm typing on the list, because we've been talking about it so much, is They Live. All right. Everybody's been spamming the Goonies. Goonies goes on. War Games. Flight of the Navigator, Lost Boys, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, Red Heat, The Little Mermaid, Top Secret, Red Dawn, Better Off Dead. Oh my. We already watched The Running Man. Ghostbusters, Money Pit, Indiana Jones, Raging Bull. How can I possibly separate all these? Oh my gosh. Lethal Weapon 2. Short Circuit. Aliens. Aliens is going on. Okay, Aliens. I think I'm just going to write 5 at a time, and then we'll stop for a second. Oh, battery's not included. When Short Circuit come out? Die Hard 300's not 80s. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Caddyshack. Short Circuit's 85. Okay, pause. First 5 movies added of the 25. Aliens, Short Circuit, War Games, Goonies, They Live. Okay, those are the first 5 I have on the list. We're now going, there can only be one. Highlander, Blade Runner, RoboCop. All right, a lot of people are spamming Highlander.
Highlanders going on. Theme is 80s. Ghostbusters must go on. Highlander, Ghostbusters. All right, I'm going to write Indiana Jones. And if Indiana Jones wins, we could vote on which one. I'm going to do the exact same thing for Police Academy. If Police Academy wins, we could vote on which one. Okay, Police Academy, Indiana Jones, Ghostbusters, Highlander, Willow, Three Amigos, Labyrinth, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, Beverly Hills Cop, Back to School, Weekend at Bernie's. These are all so good. These are all so good. I've seen the same movie 4 times. Willow. I haven't seen Willow in a long time. Okay. The first 10 movies. All right, stop typing for a second. The first 10 movies. They Live, Willow, Goonies, Highlander, War Games, Ghostbusters, Short Circuit, Indiana Jones, Aliens, and Police Academy. Naked Gun? What's the year on Naked Gun? What's the year on Naked Gun? Airplane. 88? All right. Stripes. Oh, Stripes. Glory. Rain Man. Trading Places. Scarface. The Last Starfighter. Ugh, these are all so good. Rocky 1. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but the looking at the movies in this list makes me so sad for the modern era we are living in. Bro, these are everyone's a banger. Like Top Gun. Top Gun. All right, Top Gun. Back in my day, everybody's saying Back to the Future. I'll do the same thing. Back to the Future. If it wins, we will vote on the winner. Back to the Future, Naked Gun, Top Gun. Little Mermaid, no. Beverly Hills Cop. I like Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop or Lethal Weapon. Rocky. 80s is the greatest of all time. These are so good. Rocky. Back to the Future. How do I not put... Okay. The next 5 movies are in. Back to the Future, Naked Gun, Top Gun, Rocky. Oh, I put Back to the Future twice. Sorry, we need one more movie. When's the first Rambo? What's Rambo 1? Is Rocky a 70s? Is it? Is Rocky 1 76? Okay, Rocky's out. Spaceballs we've already watched. Rambo First Blood 82. Terminator. Oh man, when did Terminator 2 come out? '92? It was 90s. Okay. Terminator 1 is 80s. What about Jaws? Jaws? Show me the way to go home. Boom, boom, boom. I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
I had a little drink about an hour ago. The Thing. The Thing is 82. The Thing. Tremors. I'm putting The Thing on. I'm pulling rank. Thing goes on. That's my favorite movie of all time. Thing gets a spot. Reservoir Dogs. I like Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs 80s or 70s? The Thing for sure. Mallrats, Better Off Dead. Wait. Okay. These are the first 15 movies. Okay, take a second. Pause. Here's the first 15 movies. They Live, Willow, Back to the Future, Goonies, Highlander, Naked Gun, War Games, Ghostbusters, Top Gun, Short Circuit, Indiana Jones, Rambo, Aliens, Police Academy, and The Thing. All of these movies are bangers. Those are the first 15. Those are the first 15. OMG, this is going to be a hard vote. I know. I know. Okay. Okay. We need 10 more. 10 more. Ugh. 15 so far, 100 to go. We got The Thing, Commando, Full Metal Jacket, Risky Business, Better Off Dead, Trading Places, Princess Bride. Let's go. Commando, Flash Gordon, Untouchables, Batman. I'm back. I was making a grocery list for delivery. Empire Strikes Back. Tremors is 1990. E.T. Apocalypse Now is not 80s. Critters. Die Hard. That's a Christmas movie. I like Red Dawn. Tron. OG Tron. When Harry Met Sally. There are a bunch of Bond films in the 80s. Hudson Hawk. Please vote Back to the Future. It's been so long. When is Weekend at Bernie's? What years is that 90s? That's gotta be 90s. Weekend at Bernie's. It's 89? Is the first Weekend at Bernie's 89? Yes, Ferris Bueller, Weekend at Bernie's, Platoon, Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Jacket might be a little spicy. It just squeaks in. Ferris Bueller. Okay, what are our thoughts on Star Wars? Yeah, I have to. How do I not put Star Wars? Star Wars, what are the years for all three? New Hope, Empire, Return of the Jedi. What are the years on all three? Star Wars is 77. Star Wars is off. Nah, Star Wars doesn't count. No. Beetlejuice. What's the year on Beetlejuice? We've watched Beetlejuice. No, we've already done Beetlejuice. Empire is 80. What is the year on Revenge of the Nerds? I have not seen that movie in a long... That would be a lot of fun. What's the year? 84? Airplane? Fast Times? Fast Times is kind of spicy too. Ferris Bueller's okay, but Fast Times is I don't want to watch that with you guys. I vote E.T. I've been seeing a lot of people put E.T. I've added Airplane. What year's The Last Starfighter? Coming to America, E.T., Commando. All right, I got Police Academy. All right. Commando, Airplane, Revenge of the Nerds, Weekends at Bernie's, Last Starfighter. Howard the Duck. Okay. 25 movies. We have selected 20. The theming of tomorrow night's movie night is the 80s. 1980 to 1989. These are the current 20 movies that has been selected by this community. They Live, Willow, Back to the Future, Weekend at Bernie's, Goonies, Highlander, Naked Gun, Revenge of the Nerds, War Games, Ghostbusters, Top Gun, Last Starfighter, Short Circuit, Indiana Jones, Rambo, Airplane, Aliens, Police Academy. Did I say Police Academy twice? Police Academy, The Thing, Commando. No, I didn't say it twice. Star Trek, which one? Star Trek 2 through 5 were all in the 80s. All right, Star Trek gets on there. The Never-Ending Story, Red Dawn, Keaton Batman, Better Off Dead. We have 4 movies left. 4. I got the Goonies, Cocktail, Labyrinth. Do you guys want Labyrinth? That's fine. A lot of people have been spamming that. All right. Lab is on. Labyrinth. Scarface. Man, a lot of people put Red Dawn too. I like Red Dawn. All right, Red Dawn. 2 left. 2 left. Does E.T. deserve a spot? Does E.T. deserve a spot? I don't have Lethal Weapon either. What are the years on Lethal Weapon 1 and 2? No E.T. E.T. Boo. What's the year on Total Recall? Escape from New York, 81. Howard the Duck, Escape from New York. Dark City's too new. Lethal Weapon is 87 and 89. All right. Done. This is going to be the craziest. This is going to be the craziest vote. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Everybody. We already watched The Great Outdoors. The theming is the 80s. Now, obviously, some of you might be around my age. This list of 25 movies, in my opinion, is the best list ever made on this channel. I mean, there's literally no bad option. It doesn't matter what of these 25 movies win, I will be very excited. There's not one bad movie. It's a really good list. Now, there is one thing that is different about this movie list, is that what we're going to do is, if we've got Back to the Future, Naked Gun, Star Trek, Indiana Jones, Police Academy. If one of those movies wins, Lethal Weapon, we will then vote on which one. You see what I'm saying? So if Back to the Future wins the whole thing, at the end, we'll vote a final vote on which Back to the Future are we going to watch. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to take up a bunch of spots with like Back to the Future 1, Back to the Future 2, Back to the Future 3. So just keep that in mind. Okay? All right. 25 movies selected. It is time for movie night voting. Poll 415 movie night round 1. Okay. 415 movie night round 1. They Live. Willow. Back to the Future. Weekend at Bernie's. Labyrinth. All right. 415 movie night round 1. They Live, Willow, Back to the Future, Weekend at Bernie's, and Labyrinth. Top of Twitch. Round 1. Off to the races. CR, I apologize. All the voting is through Twitch. Obviously, it's not because I want you to be able to vote, but the app and everything runs through Twitch. I know. I need to pull up Twitch so I can vote as well. It's silly, I can't. Read my message. I don't have Labyrinth twice. Look at the votes on the first round. Oh my gosh. All right, it's a 5-minute poll. Take your time. Labyrinth, Weekend at Bernie's, Back to the Future, Willow, or They Live. Round 1. Odin, what shark head do you want me to wear? 1 or 2? And don't say vote on it. Just pick one. This looks so stupid. I've never seen They Live. They Live is Rowdy Rodney Piper. We've watched Bill and Ted's already. Back to the Future at this time is so boring. You've watched it so many times, but it's so good. Aren't they all shark heads? Some people pick 1. Weekend at Bernie's is getting killed. Weekend at Bernie's is hilarious. There's actually there's so many lines I can't even say on stream. Oh, Weekend at Bernie's is great. All of these movies are great. How can I play blurps? Oh, brother. If you've turned on the TV, you've already watched They Live. Never mind. All right. All right, Tekken. Okay, 2 minutes left. Top of Twitch chat. They Live, Willow, Back to the Future, Weekend at Bernie's, and Labyrinth. Stupid put on shark head, Odin. Stupid piece of crap. All right, see you later, Tekken. It's a close vote. Lab, Back to the Future, and They Live. The only time I could type, my account is being weird. Anyways, glad Subathon's lasting so long. It has been fun. Shroom Sniffer. Sorry your account's being weird. Thank you, sir. Okay, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. It looks like a 2-horse race. Back to the Future versus They Live. Back to the Future versus They Live. If there's some people saving their votes, Lab could make a run at the end. 30 seconds. Who takes round 1? Ten, 9, 8, 7. If you're saving your vote, I can't believe it. They oh my gosh. Rowdy Rodney Piper's They Live has beaten out Back to the Future 1, 2, 3, Labyrinth Willow, and Weekend at Bernie's. I'm dying. All right. Winner. They Live. Dying. I can't wait to tell the wife that. All right. I'm down. They Live rocks, obviously. Poll. 4:15 movie night, round 2. Round 2. Goonies. I think it's The Goonies, right? The Goonies. Highlander. Naked Gun. Revenge of the Nerds. Red Dawn. Okay. Round 2. Movie night 4:15. The Goonies, Highlander, Naked Gun, Revenge of the Nerds, and Red Dawn. Round 2, starting right meow. Goonies never say die. That is true. That is true. Round 2 of movie night polling has started. How do I choose between Highlander and Red Dawn? I don't know, bro. It's a tough one. Got a nice even voting going on right now. What round are we on? This is round 2. You missed round 1. They Live beat out Back to the Future by 1 vote. Round 2. How do I choose, period? I know, I gotta make my choice. Revenge of the Nerds is doing pretty good. Top rope. Revenge of the Nerds is doing pretty good. Highlander, Goonies, Revenge of the Nerds. There can only be one choice on round 2. It appears there's only one choice on round 2. I don't know. There's a lot of time left. A lot of votes still out there. I haven't seen nerds in such a long time. Neither have I. Nerds! And do you do the truffle shuffle? Come on, guys! Okay, we have flipped this timeline to 900 corruption. So I've been slowly building up our Sentinel. We started at 350, 500, 700, and now 906. Slowly moving up. We are now at 906 corruption on our forged weapons. 1 minute left on round 2 movie night. The Goonies, Highlander, Naked Gun, Revenge of the Nerds, and Red Dawn. It appears Highlander's gonna take it. Close the polls. It's only a minute left. We'll just let it run its course, you know.
The silence wakes.
Man, 80s movies are really good. $20 seconds to get your vote in. Highlander crushes with 50% of the vote. Dominated round 2. Whoa. All right. Gross. Poll. 4:15 movie night, round 3. Round 3 is going to be very interesting. War games. Ghostbusters. Top Gun. The Last Starfighter. Star Trek. Jeez. All right. War games, Ghostbusters 1 and 2, Top Gun, The Last Starfighter, and the Star Trek series. This should be interesting. Movie night, round 3. And we're off. I don't think I've seen War Games since the 80s. Funny, I just recently watched it. I like War Games. This should be a good one. Polls are pretty even right now. Uh-oh. No. Top of Twitch chat. Round 3.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
I think I saw The Last Starfighter 40 times. All right, everybody. Coming upon halfway through the round 3. Tomorrow night is movie night. It'll be the third movie night for Subathon 5. Movie night 1 was Grumpy Old Men. Movie night 2 was Serenity. Movie night 3, the theming is the 80s. The 80s. We have 25 fantastic movies to pick from. Currently in round 3. Only 7 more movie nights to go. What the heck are you talking about? Two minutes left. 2 minutes. The first 15 movies voted on are They Live, Willow, Back to the Future, Weekend at Bernie's, Labyrinth, Goonies, Highlander, Naked Gun, Revenge of the Nerds, Red Dawn, War Games, Ghostbusters, Top Gun, The Last Starfighter, and Star Trek. Then we can give Aaron a break 1 day before season 5 and then start over. How many rounds? There's always 5 rounds. So 25 total movies, 5 rounds. Luz, how many of these movies have you seen? Is there any tips for leveling a new character? How do you go through the campaign faster? You could jump through the dungeons, but maybe 3. Scarecrow, the best thing is just get leveling gear. So get like, 50% movement speed, get the movement speed rings, and you just, as long as you have end game gear that you could use at level 5, you fly through the campaign. That's really the best advice. That's the best advice I have. 30 seconds. Top of Twitch. Boat. Thank you, kind sir. You're very welcome. I've seen all of these but one. Which one have you not seen? It's a sad day to see Ghostbusters losing. It's actually really interesting, Anger. I've been doing movie night enough now to know that the classics, which means the one that like everybody has seen 40 times, normally does not win. Because it's like, oh, I've already seen that 100 times. Let's watch this. The Last Starfighter mopped up 45% of the vote. Okay. 3 winners so far. They Live, Highlander, and The Last Starfighter. Statistically, it also has to do with which movies you put together in the groups. I always try to balance them best I can. Okay. Who would guess They Live would beat out Back to the Future, Lab, Willow? I don't know. It's impossible to know. Poll. Movie night selection for 15, round 4. Already on round 4. Short Circuit. Johnny 5 is alive. Indiana Jones. Oh my gosh. All right. Wait, did we say Rambo was 70s? I don't remember. Did Rambo make it? Rambo. Airplane. It's 70s? What's the first Rambo? No, it's 82. Okay, Rambo's good. 82. Escape from New York. Okay. 4:15 movie night round 4. Short Circuit, Indiana Jones, Rambo, Airplane, Escape from New York. Round 4 is off to the races. There you go. This should also be an interesting one. How do you not vote for Snake Plissken? Call me Snake. The name's Plissken. Johnny 5 is alive. Luz, you have not seen any of these, huh? You seen Indiana Jones? I like the ride at Disneyland. Oh, brother. We should just make every movie The Fifth Element. We've already watched The Fifth Element. Pretty close vote so far. 3 minutes. Top of Twitch chat. Make your voices heard. Round 4 of movie night. Level 95. What are these movies? The theming is 80s. 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 If you see the list of 80s movies, I can't believe what a decade of movies it was. Oh my gosh. Did the new season start? Yeah, it started 20 days ago. Yeah, this is season 4 of Last Epoch. Started 20 days ago, March 26th. I want a free copy of Windrose. I thought the game's free. It's feeling pretty good at 900 corruption. Look at all this crap. One minute, top of Twitch chat. 1 minute. LE Marketing. LE Marketing by Aaron. Look at all this crap. That's right. You want mob density? I'll give you it. Come on, Airplane. Who said that? N64. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Top of Twitch. Vote. Movie night. Round 4. Movie night. Round 4. This is the most spread out vote we've had so far. 10. 9. Oh, never mind. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Indiana Jones held on. All right. Winner. I voted for Rambo. All right. It didn't do very well. Final round. Same poll. 4:15 movie night, round 5. This is all. I feel like I know what's gonna win this, but we'll see. You guys ready for this? 4:15 movie night, round 5. Aliens. Police Academy. Aliens. Police Academy. The Thing. Commando. Lethal Weapon. 4:15 movie night. Final round, round 5. Before we move on to the winners round, Aliens, Police Academy, The Thing, Commando, and Lethal Weapon. Here we go. Stick around. Stick around's Predator, bro. Is that in Commando too? Look at, it's a nice spread on votes. Look at that. 3, 9, 8, 4, 5. Trying. Don't hold on to your vote if your vote's for one of the movies not in first. Top of Twitch chat. I think he has something against UHF. Was that made in the 80s? There, and I forgot UHF was 89. Now I'm sad. That's not my fault. That's your fault. If Aliens wins, will you play Alien Isolation, a spooky game? I own it. I've played Alien Isolation during Aaron After Dark last Subathon. I'm terrible at it. I keep trying to shoot the alien and it won't die. It's ridiculous. What? Oh my gosh, Police Academy's coming out strong. 4:15 movie night, round 5. How many police academies are there? 3? Is there 3? How many are there? 6? Oh yeah, there's 6. Naked Gun is 3, right? Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hey, EHG, the golem bug is getting me killed. I know, that's why I stopped playing Necro. I was like, all right, I'll go back to Necro if this ever gets fixed. The 4 horsemen. It's a dream I had. They take smoke breaks. They basically just stand around. Very annoying. 1 minute. 1 minute before we move on to the winners round. I thought they fixed it. No. They fixed the when your golem dies, it looks like it's alive. They fixed its death animation. It's Aaron's fault. Golems went on strike. My fault? Wait, is it? Wait, is it my fault? And Police Academy got it. Okay. Winners round. Let me get this organized. Poor golems. Winners round. Guys, I do feel a little surprised by the winners round. I guess maybe not. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here's the results. I know, it's hard to see. 415 movie night selection, theme the 80s. Round 1, They Live, Willow, Back to the Future, Weekend at Bernie's, and Labyrinth. Winner, They Live. Round 2, Goonies, Highlander, Naked Gun, Revenge of the Nerds, and Red Dawn. Winner, Highlander. Round 3, War Games, Ghostbusters, Top Gun, The Last Starfighter, and Star Trek. Winner, The Last Starfighter. Round 4, Short Circuit, Indiana Jones, Rambo, Airplane, and Escape from New York. Winner, Indiana Jones. Round 5, Aliens, Police Academy, The Thing, Commando, and Lethal Weapon. The winner, Police Academy. So, this is how it'll work. We're going to do another poll for the winners round. The top two go down here, and then the last vote is for only on the top 2. Okay? I try to tell people this. I highly recommend you don't hoard your vote. You want your movie to get out to an early lead, because then people won't vote for ones that have low numbers on it. So you shouldn't hold your vote for too long, or else you might screw up your movie. Nevertheless, we are moving on to the winners round. Top 2. There can only be one. Poll. 415 movie night winners round. They Live. Highlander. The Last Starfighter. Indiana Jones. And Police Academy. Okay. They Live, Highlander, The Last Starfighter, Indiana Jones, and Police Academy. 415 movie night winners round. Boom! And we're off. And we're off. Top two move on to the final vote. I thought the Thing was gonna do good. I really thought the Thing was gonna do good. The second someone brought it up, I was like, oh, that's gonna win its round for sure. Totally lost to Indiana Jones. I was that one surprised me a little bit. I thought the Thing was gonna do good. It came in second. Top of I knew Indiana Jones was going to get killed in the winners round. It's not that I don't love Indiana Jones, but I was like, there's no way that's going to win. All right. Lose. Well, that was your vote, wasn't it? Don't you want to watch something you haven't seen before? Is it TLI date yet? No, we still got 2 days. Dude, it's going to be so nice to be able to relax and play some TLI off stream. Just sit back. Remember, top two move on to the winners round. Don't save your vote. Vote. Vote, vote, vote. 3 minutes. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this. I'm just saying. I don't. Maybe every movie night we could just do 80s movies. Is that possible? Yes, please. Is 80s the best movie decade, hands down? It's gotta be. I cannot. I was reading the recommendations from chat. I was like, oh my gosh. It is unbelievable how many insanely good movie series came out in the 80s. Any movie with Rowdy Rodney Piper. Was Jurassic Park 80s? Have we watched Jurassic Park? I don't know if we've watched Jurassic Park. It was 92. I'm still always shocked that they never made a sequel to Jurassic Park. I always thought they should have. All right. Okay. Ghostbusters lost its poll. It was on there. It had its shot. What if there's a tie? The top two movies go on to the winner, the final round. Holy crap. Hey, you guys, I was just messing around with this Blight staff. It hit a T7 minion cast speed. T7. 2 to skeleton mages, 2 to necrotic minions, 37 to minion cast speed. It's still technically terrible because it doesn't have minion base damage, but that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. They live. They live. Took it. What the? All right. Here we go. This is I can't believe it. They live. Highlander. Final round. This is a 10-minute one. 10 minutes. 4:15 movie night selection. 4:15 movie night selection. They live. Rowdy Rodney Piper and Highlander. Whatever gets more votes wins. I'm telling you right now, don't save your vote. 4:15 movie night selection. Final round. Here we go. What are we watching tomorrow night? Top of Twitch chat, make your voices heard. What are we watching? There's currently 283 people watching on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you could jump over. What are we watching? Don't save your vote. What's the rundown on They Live? It's is the poll up? Yep. Refresh the page. It's the top of Twitch chat. We already have 60 votes in. It's an aliens movie about aliens hiding amongst us. Yeah. I don't want to try and sell people. Pick the one you want. They're both great. Obey. Wait, it's an aliens movie. I should have voted for that. Yeah, it's an aliens movie. Hey, man. I can't stay awake. I've been up too long lately. Have fun and good luck with the remaining maniacs. Good night, Bamster. Top of Twitch chat. They Live or Highlander.
Through time.
A 900 corruption shade of Orbis ambushed us. Oh, brother. You gotta be kidding me. A natural drop. 1 LP Orin's Eye. It's factionless. There's no tag on it. I can't. It's factionless. Slam, then corrupt it. First you imprint it. Oh, brother, he's imprinting it. I'm not imprinting it. I'm not, that didn't come across right. It's pretty unbelievable. If you guys don't know, Orin's Eye is the one of 3 of the rarest items in the entire game. It is so rare that it is on the official Last Epoch backpack. See it right there? See the little eye? Orin's Eye. 100% of void damage converted to fire, less void damage taken. Mana, stun immunity, less damage taken. More votes for They Live, please. Luz is trying to get people to get it. Is it rare? I always leave it on the ground. Yeah, it's one of the yeah, it's technically tied for the rarest item in the game. Let's see. Orin's Eye holds the extremely rare drop, and you have a 0.2% chance of getting it from Rune of Ascendance. Amulet drop 0.2. 0.2. It's very rare. Very, very rare. It's rare. It's very rare. Is that rarer than Red Ring? I think they're the same. I think they're the same. It's like getting a natural 1 LP Red Ring to drop without an imprint or a prophecy. Red Ring's a little rarer. All right, Red Ring's rare by 0.1. They're both very rare. Yeah. I don't want to use T-Rex. I'm making my own fire minion army necro. Any suggestions for a different primal? Yeah, you could use the offhand ancestral bones. It's really good. It's really good. All right, everybody. We have gone through 25 different movies from the 80s. We have narrowed it down, this community, to 2 movies. Tomorrow night, we'll be watching They Live or Highlander. At the top of Twitch, there is 3 minutes left. I feel like there's a bunch of people hoarding their votes. At the top of Twitch, right now, Highlander's up by 6. It's now up by 7. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. What movie are we watching? They Live or Highlander? Highlander is up by 7. It's very close. It is very close. Almost up to 100 votes. Almost up to 100 votes. Two minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. If you are saving your vote, right now 100 votes are in. Now is the time. 1 minute left. Top of Twitch chat. Vote. Vote. I like the people. Like, guys, what do you... Don't get mad. What do you want me to do? I just let the community vote. Don't get upset. 30 seconds. They Live is down 6 right now. 20 seconds. 10. Very close. Highlander won by 5. 53 votes for They Live, 58 for Highlander. Highlander is the winner of the 415 movie night. 80s theme. There is this, I don't know, 1 hour of voting outcomes. Isn't Highlander an old movie? Just sometimes on Twitch, I don't even know what to say. The theme of movie night is 80s. They're all old movies. Oh. Yeah. They Live, Willow, Back to the Future, Weekend at Bernie's, Labyrinth, Goonies, Highlander, Naked Gun, Revenge of the Nerds, Red Dawn, War Games, Ghostbusters, Top Gun, The Last Starfighter, Star Trek, Short Circuit, Indiana Jones, Rambo, Airplane, Escape from New York, Aliens, Police Academy, The Thing, Commando, Lethal Weapon. The winners: They Live, Highlander, The Last Starfighter, Indiana Jones, and Police Academy. Top 2, They Live and Highlander. Winner, Highlander. There you have it. Done. Henry Cavill's remaking Highlander. There's a small chance the new Highlander might be good, but it might be horrible like the Crow remake. You got to get ready for work. All right. Well, now we know. Done. Okay, let's do this. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Rah! How could Better Off Dead, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, Stripes, Top Secret be left off the list? Sir, you know how many people were spamming ET? Put ET on the list. There's only 25. Okay. Do you think one of those movies would have beat out Highlander? Okay, listen. I didn't want to say this, but it doesn't even matter. The clock's not making it to movie night anyways, so who even cares? We're just voting for fun. Run for fun? The hell kind of fun is that? All right. My dog rolling around in the dirt should have beat out Highlander. Here we go. Oh, no. What did I say? Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Can you do another 25 rounds? What? Is Judge Dredd 80s? 90s. Oh yeah, we've done Demolition Man. We've done Demolition Man for movie night. That was a really fun movie night. Demolition Man was great. 3 seashells? He doesn't know about the 3 seashells. John Spartan, you are... That's why we got all the blurbs from...
What seems to be your boggle?
Exactly. My boggle? Wait, how much do you weigh? What year was the Mario movie? Was that 90s? $2026. Very funny. You know what movie we should have picked? Three Ninjas. I think Three Ninjas is 90s as well. You guys have never seen Three Ninjas. No freaking way. It's 90s? I thought of, I know. When I was little, I wanted to be Tom Tom. Here we go. Now everybody's seen Three Ninjas. Oh my gosh, Bloodsport was not on the list. Did Bloodsport not make it? I feel like we have to start all over again. What year did Bloodsport come out? '80s? Recount? Uh-oh. Bloodsport would have probably done pretty good. You missed Bloodsport multiple times. '24's Weavers will. Perfect roll. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh. I can't tell you how many times. Yeah, you're going to get dodge rating. No, you're going to get something good. Good luck. Oh, yeah, we missed Bloodsport. Dude, Bloodsport would have killed it. Scarface was not on there either. Here we go. Roadhouse. Oh my. Another 25 movies to go against Highlander. Guys are stupid. 25 different movies, and then the winner of that, we vote and Highlander wins again. Yes. Just can't. Don't start. Don't. Did any of the Bonds make the list? No, we didn't put Bond on there. Thinking about how much time it would eat up. We can't just vote on movies we're not watching all the time. The 80s had so many good movies. I know. Was Lionheart 80s too?
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
I bet Lionheart was 80s too. Bloodsport's 80s. I think The Quest was 90s. Lionheart and Bloodsport was 80s. The classics won't win anyways. Not hard to choose another 25. Early 90s was Lionheart. Kickboxer. Is this Aaron's action movie channel? So Aaron, you listen to Polka. You vote on movies. Blurps, you don't even stream. The blurps do it for you. Do you actually play video games? Yes, yes, yes. I mean, Sometimes, what would you say you do here? Believe it or not, I do play video games here. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Beastmaster? Dude, I love Beastmaster. Made you fall in love with ferrets? Naked America, are you ready to start putting together the new insect build? We're gonna try and make it as good as Bee-Mancer. What? What? That's a low bar. Beastmaster would have killed Highlander. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this forever. You guys, it's over, okay? There's no going backwards. Guys. I have not seen Beastmaster in a long time. Aaron, I'm trying to make your Warpath build, but the build on your website and the build you link in your video are different. If it's my video, that's an older Warpath build. If you're looking at actionrpg.com, that build is made by Babbling Bike. That is not my build. That's Bike's build. Someone clipped that saying he loves Beastmaster. The movie! I'm not sure what Bike has done with that build. It's his. No wonder you love Beastmasters. Oh, gosh. All right, is it almost midnight yet? Is today over?
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
What? Killer clowns from outer space. How did the thing not win? Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. So the clock still needs to make it likely another 8-ish hours. To be safe, 9 hours to secure today. There's no way we make it to tomorrow. Right? Guys? Guys? Anger, what's up with your golems just standing around? I was an only child and lived for movie nights. I see. Ferrets? If he bites you, you get rabies and you die. No, he never bites. All right. 906 corruption. Not too bad. Aaron, why are your Spriggan builds on YouTube and website different? They should be pretty close. I'm always updating the written sections. So the written section will always be the most up to date. Obviously, recording an entirely new video is not something I can always do. So normally the video gives you a great idea, and then I continue to update the written sections. All right, this is the final chain in a Rift Beast Echo. Holy moly. I don't like to talk about my golems just standing around. I know, it's so bad. I know. Man, oh man, there's a lot of crap constantly trying to kill us. No. Woo! Aaron, what build you think I'd create or choose to use one and incorporate the weapon Event Horizon? You can play Shield Bash. make shield bash with the two-hander? Oh, I guess you're right, because Forge Guard, you can't hold a mace. Can't hold a mace and a shield. No. I don't know, you're just so damn slow. Oh, you can, yeah. Forge Master's Might. You could hold a mace and a shield on a Forge Guard. Yeah, Forge Guard is the only mastery that allows you to have a two-handed weapon and a shield. Defeat Rift Beast. Here we go. $900 corruption, Echo Chain, Rift Beasts. Done. Dude, how much Rift Beast materials do we have? 300, 330, 360, 515. 350,000 bones. Pretty good. So basically, Forge Guard is a barbarian. Barbarian, I would say, is more like dual wielding, crazy DPS melee. I wouldn't consider a shield a barbarian. More Void Knight. I mean, you're still at 2 hours. Yes. Yes. The clock, it's a baby barbarian. Yeah, it's a baby barbarian. Yeah, it's probably a better way to look at it. It's a baby one. You guys have never seen this before. I was just messing around and corrupted this Blight staff, and we hit a T7 minion cast speed. 37% minion cast speed. Now, this Blight staff sucks, but yeah, I've never seen that mod. I knew the mod was possible, but I just never thought I would see it. Pretty cool. You don't have to. Yeah, you know, you don't have to. Okay. Wow, Aaron is a meta slave now playing Sentinel. I don't know if I've ever heard that in my life said about a Forge Guard. But you don't have to equip a shield. You can go full two-hander or dual wield. Correct. Yeah, I'm just saying in this instance, shield bash, you could use a shield and the two-handed mace if they wanted to. It'd be really cool if this node allowed you to dual wield two-handers. So you can hold a two-hander and a shield, or dual two-handers. That would be cool. That would be neat. It'd be ridiculous. It would be broken. They probably couldn't do that. They probably couldn't do it. Today we found a natural drop, factionless 1 LP Orin's Eye. That is the rarest item we have found for this season. Now corrupt it? No, no, no. We just need to adjust the downsides of the node to match the buff for the two-handed weapon. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically you could do it, but there would have to be a downside. You'd have to be super slow. Maybe you attack super slow. And since it'd be locked to Forge Guard, it wouldn't be like it would benefit, you know, a racing strike. It would make probably spin to win, though, like the Forge Guard class. So I found some ways around the move speed things. Some tech around the mace and move speed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a protein bar. Yeah, but could you imagine doing that all the time? Shield rush and lunge back and forth? You'd go ballistic. Right? So it seems like you might, but if you're trying to rush to an objective, nothing is faster on more open maps. It's actually weird. In last Epoch lately, I actually don't rush to objective. I actually spend time like exploring because there's so much stuff in Echoes now. All right, everybody. I'm going to switch into tinkering mode for a little bit. Do a little tinkering. So you're gonna do bee stuff? I don't know yet. He's trying to kill the clock again. No. So in a nutshell, Swarmblade making locusts with as many bees as I can produce. Basically, insect swarm. So insect swarm. Bees and locusts. I hated every one of those words. What? Swarmblade, Druid, Bees, and Locusts. You're like, individually, all those are terrible. I saw Allie do that with 82 Bees. Yeah, but that was in a offline hacked mode. That wasn't real. We're gonna try and make something real. Yeah, that wasn't real. Okay. First things first. How does Locust attunement and strength? Attunement being the better of the two. Okay. Perfect, because bees scale with attunement. Sounds good, but hear me out. Bear and bees? Bears like honey and bees make honey. No, brother. That actually makes sense, though. Dude, there are so many people that don't know about the alley bee thing. Okay, so we're going to take attunement. We're going to take health. We're not going to be dual wielding. Take some leech. Okay. Aaron, is Lightning Wolf strong this season? Yes. You get an extra wolf. And they fixed the bug on the tree. Yeah, it's good.
Your wrinkled clothes.
The hell is this?
You wear a dress, I'll wear my shoes. The candle shows.
Six Wolves is strong with T-Rex, but I'm tired of T-Rex. It keeps pushing me around.
Lined across your face. I'm letting go.
All right, attunement. Attunement. Aspect of the boar with Yersin strength. Chill chance. The remaining 71 points. What do we got in Druid Land? Armor doubled if you're Locust. Attributes. Cold. God, the Druid. Yeah. The Druid passive tree is rough. All right, Naked America. You should do crows and bees, so you can call it the birds and the bees. You know as well as I know that if I did that, it would just be a crows build surrounded by bees. Also, crows are spell, where bees are melee. Couldn't actually synergize it. Okay, first question for the insect army. Insect army. Is it melee or spell? I mean, is it dot or crit? How the hell would I get it? How the hell would I build dot? This piece of crap tree. It would still be awesome. I mean, it would sound awesome. I have two versions of the birds and the bees. Crows/bees. Falcon and bees. You guys, you just can't sit around making bee builds all day. Right? Says who? Back, and the clock is still here. Yes. You want to know what movie won movie night? Guilty? What one? Highlander. There can only be one. Look, he's so excited. Why would they attach cold to locusts? I don't understand. Because it has a cold conversion. Dot Cold Swarm was an Uber killer, then they nerfed it. An Uber killer. I got a feeling you didn't use a lot of locusts. Yeah, you could get minion frostbite here. You can boost minion cold penetration. There should be a necrotic conversion. Very funny. That's funny. That's funny. Should be a necrotic conversion. Gonna drive me ballistic. Passive tree already sucks. Skills. Doggo. Swarm Blade. That's it. I don't even know what else. Bees isn't a skill. Locust isn't a skill. Oh. Serpent Strike. Naked, you're supposed to be helping with this stupid thing. It's not stupid. I don't know why I called it stupid. It's good. Maelstrom? I don't play this stupid class. Why does he look so sad? Because the build is already falling apart and I just started it. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Holy heck. A ring I put up near the start of the season just sold for $5 million. You'll take that, dude. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that can happen? This is not a minion skill. It'll do practically nothing. This is not a minion skill. It'll do practically nothing. Part of me is like, summon Spriggan? Again? Wolf, Atera's Blessing, Spriggan, Entangling Roots, Spriggan Form. This is a insect army build. We're building locusts with bees. You're like, tell the truth. I am telling the truth. And don't say that's a terrible idea. It'll work, dude. There is no way this build can work. Okay, now I'm pissed off. I was here, and now I'm here.
Enhance your calm.
This is the worst idea since Necro Bee Queen. Do crows scale with attunement? Yes, and strength. I don't want to use Summon Spriggan. But by the way, this is a perfect example that Summon Spriggan would be cool if I could use vines from the Summon Spriggan tree. That way I could have spec'd into Summon Spriggan to buff the vines from Spriggan and automate it. But no. Yes, you could make birds and the bees. Okay. Ask wifey to bring you a towel to throw at the chair. No. I gotta waste the clock and get people to not watch somehow. Wait, did you say that in your head? No, you said that in your head. Okay. Okay. Okay, pack it up, boys. Someone needs a Snickers bar. I just had a protein. His mental stability is fading. I'm fine, dude. His rage is taking over. This is not a mystery men situation. Spriggan form unique can make bees have thorn shield. I know. And put coating on it. The honeycomb. Bees gain an additional 12 to 16 health and 7% increased attack damage per point of attunement. Bleed inflicted by your bees has an 8 to 6% physical penetration per point of strength. When you directly cast Thorn Shield, the nearest bee also gains Thorn Shield. Chance to apply Frailty on bee hit. Minions leech 4% of their physical damage as health. Minions cannot deal critical strikes. Bees while in Spriggan form. What other bee items? Beekeepers? Poison build, do it. You guys, I can't possibly make another Spriggan. Okay, how else can I make bees? Three bees. That's 6 bees. What other way? What's the idol? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Bee Raiden. The mace has the most bees. I don't want to use the mace. You guys, I just can't sit around playing bees all day. There's a beehive helmet. That's for rogues. What the hell's it called? Hive mind. Decoy releases bees. Mana efficiency with decoy. No. There's a bee chest also. Okay, so technically I could use 3 of these. That would be 21 bees per every 10 seconds. What else? You peaked with fire Spriggans. Will you just let me dream for a moment? What other idols have bees? You can use 4 of those. You could corrupt it and get, look at that idol. Minion crit, bees, bees. There's an altar with 4 long ones. Okay. This build is the bee's knees. Very funny. Okay, so if I got 4 of these, that would be 28 bees every 10 seconds. Another 3 and another 3. 34 bees every 10 seconds. 34. Be another 8. So we'd have 42 bees every 10 seconds. 42 bees every 10 seconds. The weapon doesn't make sense to me. Bleed on hit. What's the what about bees on potion? What's the Okay, so we could craft and get bees. Oh no, you can't get melee based on a mace, huh? I forgot. That's why the mace sucks. They put it on a mace. Mace cannot get melee base damage. The loot filter from last season's Lightning Wolves works fine. It just doesn't have altars on it. So you'd have to add altar. This is already dead. It's only dead because you give up on stuff too easily. You don't even try to work through the build. That's what I was thinking. That would hook us up with 50 minion melee base. It's actually more than that. Well, yeah, 60 minion melee base. That's why we would use this. So we don't have to use the mace, but we still get the bee queen. So basically we could get 40 bees, the bee queen, and the build would generate... How many locusts can you have? I don't remember. 12? So we'd have 60. No. 55. Oh, we are back on this, are we? What do you mean back on it? I just started. 5 bees per 10 seconds on a corrupted 1x1 altar. You just have to equip 20 of them. Bees can also be on a 1x1. Oh, Don just said that. Old man is losing his marbles. I'm fine. Why did they put it on a mace? They wanted it to be terrible. I've heard Aaron is developing a new game. I'm leaking it. It's called Bazaar Simulator. Wait, have you seen me? Wait, I haven't bought anything. I actually haven't purchased a single item today. It's been 6 hours. Oh, you're probably just trolling. Okay. Take that. We have Maelstrom. Take that. We want Locust. The question is, are we going dot? Are we going dot or crit? Yeah, that would be 100 bees per 10 seconds. Are we going dot or crit? Bees do bleed or dot. Crit? I don't even know what the bees do. Yes, I'm still streaming. A bee! Look at this stupid thing. Health, minion, attunement. Summon a bee to destroy your enemies for 10 seconds. I wasn't sure the Subathon is still going. It's not going. It's over. It's not over. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. It's not over. We're finally making a beast master, bee master. Yeah, its regular attack is crit. Its regular attack is crit. It's got no built-in dot. It's an insect lord. It's insect army. It's insect army we're working on. It's gonna be the greatest thing ever made. Ever made. Don't think about it too much. It'll work. It'll work. Chance to apply poison on hit with minion skills. Minion dodge, minion movement. Bees are immune to damage over time. All right, so we've got some poison in here. Is this an EHG sponsorship build? They do love bees, no. What? What movie got picked after 25 movies was voted on? The winner was Highlander. What is the offhand for bees? All buzz, no bite? Guys, it's not what it looks like. All right. What is this? Body armor, no. Catalyst. Less damage over time taken for bees, reduced movement speed. It's a negative affix? It's improved movement speed. Aaron, do you really think this is gonna work? It's gonna work, dude. It'll work. It'll work. It's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Chance. All right. All right, what do you think, Naked? Oh, wow, you're trying to B build. Yeah, I believe in you. Everyone said Spriggan was the worst. You made it slap. Everyone talked crap about frogs, and you killed it with them. You got it. I do appreciate the pep talk. I'd rather watch you play A-ball. What? What do you mean? Why can't you just believe? Haven't you heard? You just got to play the crit build. Dude, it's going to be the same damn problem. How the hell are you going to get crit chance? Minion melee crit on idols. We're going to need the minion movement speed as a melee insect army. So we'll go with Terra's Path. This is so guilty. What sucks is I have to use this ring to unlock the Queen Bee. I have to. Or we use the mace, and then we go like T-Rex or something. We could add 4 more bees with beekeepers. I just don't know if that's worth it. 4 bees? You can get these 4 LP for probably nothing. I think it'd be better to... How difficult to LP on that ring? I've had a bunch of them. I've sold 3 1LPs. It's not too bad. I've got a million Rift Beast things too. Or at least we could benefit from 2 completed sets. Minion critical strike chance on the Ornate and Omen has a suffix. So it would be bees with minion crit chance. It's always fun. It's always fun to see what kind of crazy shiz you come up with. Is that a... Thank you. It's a normal Echo's viable build. Oh, we're leaning into this word called fun. I know it sounds crazy. Okay. Don't look it up. You'll freak out. Normal mono's viable. WTF is this fun word? I mean, there's legit people that would never consider playing something like this just for fun. Like, wait, it can't kill Uber? Yeah, right. Nice try. This is fake fun thing again. You know what's hilarious about this? I have most of this. I have this, This won't be hard to get. I don't have that. Have that. I don't have that. Have that. Every time I open this stream, it's back above an hour. Fox, it's... Let's just all kick back. All right, which one of these allows me 4 B things? It's 3. That one. No. That one's only 2. 3, 2, 3. Are 1x1 B idols expensive? You guys, I just don't go around buying everything I need. Let me check. I'm just checking. Just checking, I meant. Wait, how you could get it on a 1 by it's wait. It can't be a mage idol. It's a primalist idol? Are you sure? It's corrupted. One B every 10 seconds. Is that its max roll range? 1? Oh, you could get 2. No, I mean, they're not terribly expensive. You can get a 5. Well, they go up in price pretty quick. Somebody said there is an idol that you can put on 4 4x1s. Like, really? I thought this was the biggest one. You can have 3 and then 2 3x1s. Lunar. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the minion bleed chance. You can get bleed. Minion attack speed, minion crit, shared poison. So that's 28 bees every 10 seconds. And then technically I could get 1 in 1, another 3. So 30 bees a second from idols. Boys, bees and poison. People are allergic. The Spire altar? All right. If possible, those idols are 35. So that's 35 bees from idols. So that alone is 35 bees. And this would give another 3. So that would put us at close to 40 bees from just this, plus 12 locusts. Could work. It's possible. Don't you pay to win BMTX? No. Who the hell is that? Rax, what's up, sir? What's up? Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Rax. Still grinding. Last Epoch, 20 days into the season. How's it going, sir? We hit 1,257 corruption on my Fire Spriggans. And we are starting logs a new idea. It is meant to lean into the fun and certainly not lean into the meta. But I'm thinking of an insect army build. And what I mean by that is Swarmblade form can already make an army of locusts. An army of locusts. So basically, locusts and locusts and bees, all run by the Hive Queen. It's very silly, but we're talking through it right now. What might be possible for an insect army build? Other people are saying you should run crows because then it'll be the birds and the bees. So it could be bees and crows. We're starting to get to the point in the season where it's like, okay, what's something potentially fun and different? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Right now, I've got an active giveaway for an Action RPG hat. As long as you type in !giveaway into the chat, you can get entered to win some merch. Today is day 20 of my Subathon. Insect army. I tried playing Swarm build, melee build, and the AoE range is pitiful. What do you mean? It's true melee. Everybody likes that, right? I think if I remember correctly, Rax is working on Shadowren now. One more build. Yeah, crafting was not going well for him today. Was he slamming? I basically paused corrupting unless I have a backup at this point. He bricked daggers trying to hit crit multiplier. Yeah, it's rough. That is rough. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Rax bricked everything today. Ugh. But has he tried the insect army build yet? Probably not. I'm gonna have to talk to him about the ideas. You guys know what I mean. 3 days ago, I bricked 7 3LPs in a row. Community member ran the odds. It's 1 in 128 to do that. 7. All buzz, no bite. 7 in a row. It was so brutal. It might be cheaper with idols if you're buying to look for a lower roll, say 5Bs, and corrupt it. I corrupted an Eyeless the other day and got a max roll +1 to all stats. Wait, you're saying it's a 3 to skills max roll? Oh, no, that can't happen. Yeah, that's really good. Sounds like a buzzkill. Very funny. Listen, by the time this season is out, will I have a build running around with locusts and bees? Yes. Will it be strong enough to beat Campaign? Yes. Anything beyond that, we're gonna have to wait and see. Basically, maybe. What do you mean, maybe? You don't know. It could. Maybe. Maybe. Guys, very funny. This isn't a time for bee puns. Can we prolong the Subathon 20 more days? So the community has a goal, which is pure insanity, but they are hoping that the Subathon will last till April 28th for the Diablo 4 expansion. Today is day 20. Day 20. I was like, that's another 14. I guess 13 and a half days now. Another 13 and a half days. First last Epoch, then Torchlight Infinite, and then D4. Fox, what in the hell are you talking about? There's only 50 minutes on the clock. Aaron is cheating again. Below an hour? Yes, the clock does tick down. Everybody knows that. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. Wait, am I cheating? I'm not cheating. Drayden. Don't try and summon Drayden. We're approaching level 100. We're here to hold the line until Drayden appears. Jeez. Dev client? Me? No. If you would have saw my crafts and slams, you wouldn't think that. Are there any updates to this build? Because I'm currently following it. No, not really. We just keep testing new things. This is like my seasonal build. So we're on build 11 right now as far as updates, but this is the build I keep coming back to update. Wait, is this Fire Spriggan with bees? No. No. I'm taking a moment while I think about bees. Got boots. Oh my gosh, we could use Julras. We could put melee attack speed on for bees and locusts. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, everybody. Next giveaway is an action RPG hat / beanie. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !a giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Movie night voting is done. Movie night for tomorrow is selected. Can't you do bees and squirrels? That is not an insect army build. I'm sorry for yelling at you, Teddy. It's just, it has to be insect army. Everybody knows that. I got a hat in last Discord giveaway. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. I tried bees and squirrels last season. It's pretty lackluster. The build we're trying to build is around style. Kind of like the Wicked comfort system. You know, it's more of a style build thing. I'm still waiting on my hat. What? Oh yeah, your hat will be a minute. I still don't even know what I'm gonna do. Shoot him, Spriggan, shoot him. Approaching level 100. Dude, I'm gonna have to flip this thing to Druid. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's the double whammy. For the minion build, I have to be a Druid. Don't tell Naked America that, he'll freak out. He hates Druid. Trying to trick us with polka? No, this is folk music. Kind of sounds like it. Listen, does this music make you feel sleepy? Yes. When you're sleepy, are you not as aware? Yes. Is it a strategy to help get the clock to hit 0? Maybe. I don't know. So let's just all relax and just sit down. Maybe turn on Wheel of Fortune and yeah, just sit back for a little bit. Sounds like time for another hype train. What the hell are you talking about? Sure, the music makes me sleepy. It's 1:30 a.m. See? Naked, don't even think about it.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Anger's cheating. Anger gifted 5,000 to the community pool. Why, thank you, sir.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
I got a plan.
From the top rope!
Can you guys please stop spamming from the top rope?
From the top rope!
From the top rope. Stinger attack. Someone should have blurped it was a firefight. I don't know. Didn't somebody? I think we have that already. Don't we?
From the top rope!
Someone should have blurped it was a firefight. Oh, geez. The image on that blurp is awesome. Don't. They're gonna.
I say all the stupid stuff.
Don't. Now they're gonna keep making more. Don't give them compliments like that.
From the top rope!
Man, that narrator was good, dude. Killed it. He's no Morgan Freeman. What do you mean? Was it Pee Wee Herman? No. It's oh my gosh, what's his name? Ugh. Gilbert Godfrey? Is it Gilbert Godfrey? Elmer Fudd? No. The hell was that? Crit? Ugh. We were already done.
Got these
anyways.
old Italian sausage fingers.
Italian sausage fingers. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Can you guys stop dropping logs, please? All right. Don't clip that either. How many of these needles do I have? This is the most ridiculous. How is this not built in to here as a key? Come on. No, hold on. I got to do something just real quick. Don't let Wes see, because then I got to listen to him. Just take this 1 LP Orin's Eye. And we're just going to... Right. Filter unique idle needle. Aaron, with no RF lightning guide, I started Fire Spriggans, and I'm having a great time. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. We should have a throwback weekend where we bring back that video and the fence, all the classics from the last 18 days. Cars! Cars! It's very bright out. I saw a bird. I saw another bird. Guys, don't say they're AI birds and cars. This is my backyard. Another car on the right. Let me see if I understand this correctly. That entire scene, the animals, the bugs, the cars, the grass, it's all fake. It's all AI. Another car. It's real. It's real. Aaron, do you know if prophecies are affected by corruption? Does higher corruption affect the outcome? I mean, higher corruption, you get more drops. I would say yes. Yeah, I'm pretty darn sure yes. The shadows don't make sense. Clearly AI. What the hell are you talking about? There is no shadows. Oh, on the fence? They make perfect sense. All right, go ahead and code in another bird. Prompt in the bird. Okay. Let's clip it. I don't have the mental capacity. Okay. Thanks. I will never do prophecies under 300 again. I mean, normally what people do is just play where you're comfortable at, right? All right, let's go put this stuff up for sale, and then I'm gonna go to the bazaar just for a second to check out some bee idols. Bee idols. And don't say, here we go again. Don't say it. I'm just looking. I'm just browsing. Have you tried the frog helm for the 2 extra companions?
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
That way you can get extra crows. I use this helmet. Be pretty hard to beat. 6 to dex, 1 to maximum companions, minion damage, health, res, double armor, 4 to Spriggan with 12% health. It is pretty good. And this gives 1 extra crow. It's not too shabby. We also have an awesome Tuda companion helmet, but then we lose Bones of the Ancestral Pack. Don't forget, folks, you're in the #1 blurp channel on the earth. This is the #1 blurp channel on the planet. That is a factual statement. Okay. Guys, can we all just... Let's all just relax. 37 minutes. We're all just... Everything's good. Yeah, that's a good one to use. We can all just... Cajun, you're not even... You're out. Don't even... You're not allowed to talk or something. All right, you could talk. That was harsh. No, you're not allowed to talk. I just changed it. Oh, 36 minutes. Don't say that either. All right. He's scared. I'm not scared. He's yelling at us. I'm not scared. I can see what you're doing. And guess what? I don't like it. Okay. You hear me? Bees. Minion crit. Aaron, nobody in the history of this game has made a bee crit build. Nobody. Oh, brother. I have a feeling this will not end.
Oh, sad sack. Oh.
Aristopus. Thank you for the 20 subs. That is so nice. Wow. I hit the wrong button. Got a little gnocchi. Got a little gnocchi snack. All right. Clock's at 30 minutes. Let's all just take a minute and just relax for a second. Okay. Okay. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber. What? You go and pull a stunt like this. Arist, thank you for the 20 subs. Naked America, thank you for the $100 blurp supporter pack. Adams, thanks for the 5 subs. We're already, it's back at 2 hours. How it, the guy in the toxic stuff. Help me.
1 hour later.
Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. We just added.
Are you ready to polka?
Another 90 minutes. I just don't even know. Ashes, if you start laughing, you will be banned. So don't start.
Are you ready to polka? Are you ready to polka?
Wait, I say all the stupid stuff.
Enhance your calm.
I'm calm. I'm calm. Sorry. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm fine. My headache was just subsiding. Yeah. I'm glad. Good. Good. No, brother. Not that I don't like polka, but I'm more of a polka.
No.
The clock's at 2 hours. Wifey's calling you out. What? Kylo, thanks for the 5 subs. Bush, thanks for the 5 subs. It's almost back to 3 hours again. What in the... What's the topic for next week's movie night? Very funny. That's not funny, guys. That's not funny when you say stuff like that. Don't laugh at that. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Good question. What's next week's movie theme? 90s. 90s. Oh, you're doing a great job. Now I'm upset. Aaron, you're not really going to waste all your gold on all this stupid crap. Yep. Easy, Total Recall.
Let's get ready to rumble!
You guys, we're just relaxing. We're just sitting here. I don't even know how to relax.
Enhance your con. All right, is that good? Are we good?
What? No way.
I work hard for the money.
From the top rope! Stinger attack!
You guys, we just can't sit around listening to polka all day. Sure we can. What? Just want the cheapest piece of crap they sell. Let's make them. Insect army build. So stupid. Mad Striker, thank you for the 5 subs. Game glitched out. All right. The clock was, you guys, key term was another way of looking at that is in the past tense at 30 minutes. It's now no longer, it's the clock, which normally goes, ticks down, it went up. So yeah, I thought they fixed that bug. No, they haven't fixed crap. Clocks count up, not down, and you know this. Okay, just take a deep breath. Everything's fine. All right. Everything's good. Aaron, you're going to try and make a crit Locust B build. That is the dumbest, stupidest idea. Yep. That is the plan. Will it work? No. You're still going to do it. Yes. Yep. Are you going to use the Locust Spear? Nope. You want to know why? So follow me for a second. The Locust Spear only buffs locusts. The Bee Mace only buffs bees. So I can't actually use the Locust Spear or the Bee Mace because it only will synergize one. But Null's Tooth would buff both, and we can have over 60 melee base. Ah. That's kind of my thought. Now, you can't actually get the Queen Bee, though, without 3 parts. And I can't craft on the mace because the mace doesn't offer melee minion. So then I'm required to use Legends Untwined to unlock Queen Bee. So Phantom Grip, Brewmaster's Buckle, Terra's Path, Julra's Obsession to transfer the melee attack speed onto the insect army. The bee body armor is probably fine because it gives 2 attunement, health, armor, and res. It sounds interesting, actually. And then Death Rattle, simply for the minion damage, minion critical strike chance, minion damage, and crit multiplier. This build will not care at all about skills. There's actually, the skills we're using is bees and locusts, which don't have skills really. So this is as far as I've made it. We've also got 5 bee altars, idols. So this will generate 40 bees. This will generate an additional 6. Well, I guess depending if I use the offhand. So that'll put us at, I'm hoping to get to 50 bees. I want 50 bees, the queen bee, and then we'll have an additional 15 locusts. So we'll have a basically 65 insect army around crit. Crit is probably the wrong way. Normally you want to go dot, because dot you could get a lot of stacks. 50, wait a second. How? No, I'm just using large. So this is 7. Oh, maybe I'm off. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. And then the armor and offhand will give me another 10. So that'll put me at, or maybe another 6. So that'll put us at 41. Oh, and then the insect army. Yeah, we'll be at like 55 insects. I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, so yeah, try and get 55 insects. Too bad you can't add frogs. Yeah, we'll use the Summon Wolf. Summon Wolf will add Howl. Summon Wolf also is melee physical, so it'll have perfect synergy. So Wolf. And then the other 4 skills, you really only need 2 skills. And then we have Swarmblade. Swarmblade auto triggers Serpent Strike. You guys are going to love this. What can Serpent Strike do? It can actually make a melee attacking snake. So we're going to put a snake in it. Aaron, no, you're not. Hell yeah, we are. We are adding a snake. No, you're not. Yes, we are adding Summon Primal Serpent. Oh, yeah. Physical melee. Snakes on a plane. Yeah. Maelstrom, I have no idea. This will just trigger Frenzy and Haste for us. It won't do anything else other than some regen. People use Serpent Strike? No. The 5th skill, I have no idea. So I just took Summon Spriggan for the crit avoidance and base crit, but I don't know. The 5th skills, and this would literally just be giving crit chance. This looks like so much fun, but will it be good? No. Yes. I mean, is fun not good? See what I'm saying? Like, it'll be fun, but will it be good? I put those in the same category.
Stinger attack!
Stinger attack? I believe there's a song for that. Don't worry about the song. Stinger attack. Stinger attack. That's not funny, guys. There's also an intro video. Oh, gosh. No, there isn't. I tried a bloody bugbear build for a bit. A little bugbear. Spinning stinger attack from the top rope. Oh, gosh. I keep forgetting. Bloodkeeper's Nest does not allow your minions to crit. I keep forgetting, like, why is it I never use this? It's because you have to go dot. I hate it when there's not a use T-Rex idle. There's no way we are making a insect army without the bee queen. There's no way. I just can't accept not having the queen bee. Aaron, you know the queen bee sucks. Yes. So you're still going to take it. Yes. Yes. Yep. Since you don't need minimum skills, why use the bee? Since you don't need plus minion skills, why not use the bee weapon? Because the bee weapon only will buff the bees, and it will not buff the locusts. I'm trying to find a way to synergize the locusts and the bees with all gear. Basically. Attunement, minion damage, movement speed attunement, melee attack, minion damage. You know what? We're probably going to need more. Minion damage, minion attack, minion damage, minion damage. Wouldn't you want Macho Man Randy Savage? Yes. Helmet time. What do we got? Frogs, squirrels, queen bee. Do you have a corrupted one? Maybe with just flat minion on it by chance at the bazaar? A corrupted what? Idol? Or are you talking about, weapon? No, it doesn't work like that. So, EHG, I don't want to say they thought of this because it would mean they purposely did something knowing how people would play it. I mean, I guess it's possible. They put the bee weapon. It's a mace. You can't reforge. You can reforge a mace, and you could make a minion mace, but you cannot. It does not have minion melee. A mace does not have minion suffixes. If it was a sword or an axe, it would be fine. So in this build, we literally already have the boots. Perfect. We already have the belt. And, the rings. I've already got an attunement ring. And we've got the amulet. So we got 1, 2, 3. Those would all be great for the queen bee build. They really keep trying to make people play mace. I don't know why. I know it's so bad. It is so... Maces are terrible. Well, I mean, at least in Minion Land, maces are terrible. Before anybody is curious, there is nothing in this song that is accurate. It's very silly, dumb, and not truthful.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again.
I just want to get to the bazaar.
Just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again.
Sorry, song over. Sorry. Oh, you guys don't like when I turn the song off. You turn. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this. Guys, what? You waited the whole time to turn it on and then cut it off?
This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe one day you'll leave the stash. Ignore that roll, skip just one cash. But deep down we all know the truth. You'll die in town, re-rolling boots. Yeah, I'm in the bazaar, I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. You can come on, built just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
The song is literally absurd. It's 2 a.m. here. Why aren't you asleep? Song is amazing. Nothing but facts. What are you, nuts? Don't answer that. How about an inspirational song? The sort button. No. It's absurdly accurate. No, it is not. Okay. We are actually decently tanky at 906 corruption. He's getting testy. You know what? You're getting testy. Wait, what? Do I spend 1 million gold to flip my current favorite build, Beastmaster Spriggan, into a B build? This is the stupidest idea. Ugh. We got a couple of testes over here. Just when I thought you couldn't get any. Glad the timer is still going strong. Oh, man. Do not flip the fire Spriggans. I have to. I'm not leveling a 6 seasonal character. What's the worst that could happen? Then we go next. What? I can always flip it back. All the stupid stuff. Listen, okay? Insect army is gonna happen. I gotta see if I can beat the campaign. If I can do any, see if it works. Just do the campaign skip. I'm maxed it on my character. Unbelievable. Oh yeah. Oh, like I'm not gonna like it. My favorite build in the game currently to swarm. What is it? Swarm blade. Oh brother, it already sounds horrible. He's losing it. I'm not losing it. I'm fine.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
How much gold do I have? 11.4. 11.4. We started today at 10.1. So we're up 1.2 million. And I snagged all those idols already and the altar. I think he seems totally normal for real. See? You guys, I'm not joking around. I haven't even started streaming. You think I'm losing it? You can't break me. I'm a freaking machine. I'm a machine. He's off his rocker. No, I'm not. He's actually doing better than previous Subathons. He's a T1000. He's getting up there in age. That's it. All right, Aaron, you need to pick me up. Not that I need it.
Lights go up, the clock starts ticking. Chat is spamming, minds are panicking. 5 more subs and we're extending. Aaron's size, it's never ending. Shattered sight. Quick stop at the bazaar line. Just one trade, this'll take no time. Chat explodes, the timer climbs. Welcome to Subathon 5. Subathon 5. The timer's alive. Shattered omens in the sky tonight. Subathon 5. We never log out. Chat keeps pushing the countdown high. Subathon 5. Through the chaos and the grind. The streaming flow. The endless
Whew! That escalated quickly. He needs a granola bar and Capri Sun. What? Question. Why are you going crit percent cap? Is your question why am I not going dot? Is that your question? The truth is, whenever I play minions, I start crit. And then if that sucks, I go dot. And then if that sucks, I give up. I mean, I don't give up. I just stop playing it because I give up. Wait, that's not coming across right. If that sucks, I stop playing it because it sucks. Does that make sense? Okay, you're not losing it. You're fine. You're fine. We've already sold one item. Because he doesn't want this build to even have a chance of being good, so he's going crit. Listen, you just picked the crit build. Everybody knows that. He's throwing his hands up in the air and quits. What are you saying? Stonks are down. No. Now, Ski, what's up? Did you see Crystal Falls MTX? Told you it was sketchy. You're talking about stash inventory space. I did. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, sir. Thank you. All right. I did. I saw it. Okay. I've got the belt. Helmet's fine. We could put the helmet there. Amulet is good. What else do we need? So it's belt, weapon, helmet. See, I'm being smart this time, Naked. I'm going to build the whole thing before I flip it, because I already know what's going to happen. If I flip it with only half the items, I'm going to be so frustrated because I won't be able to kill anything. I'm not saying I wouldn't be able to kill anything. We would suck because we couldn't kill anything. So I'm pre-building it now. I'll see you tomorrow, Root. Wait, you might see me tomorrow. Imagine turning one of the best builds of the season into this. Well, shame. Oh, come on. Not you two. Scorpions are insects. Skill 5. You can't take scorpions. It's pretty funny. Take scorpions and baby scorpion. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's the next build Naked is talking about? Well, I've been theory crafting something new that's I am calling Insect Army. Oh no. It is a Swarm Blade. It's called Trash. It's a Swarm Blade Druid Bee Locust build. So we use locusts with bees, both flying insects buffed by the queen bee to buzz around. Get it? Buzz around, because they're insects flying around. It's not very... I'm leaving. Don't leave. Don't leave. That's a day one bad joke. It's a disaster is what it is. It's an abomination. It's not an abomination. It's Insect Army. It's it'll work. Well, obviously you're going dot and you're going to use the bleed relic. Well, no. We're starting. Has an ally already baited people with bees? No, we're not talking about offline hacked clients, fake stuff. We're talking about real stuff. And yes, it's becoming more of a beesaster as we go along. He's also going to go Necrotic Maelstrom. Oh my gosh. We could boost melee damage through Maelstrom and the boots. It's actually not a terrible idea. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. You could totally boost their damage through Maelstrom. Oh, Naked's about to just have a heart attack. Ugh. It'll work, dude. There are meme builds and there are this. Dude, Insect Army is gonna take off. Get it? Take off, because they fly. All right, this is getting ridiculous. Can you just let me what? Take off. Oh gosh. It's gonna be all the buzz. I pre-ordered Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, and now they display a kill count in the middle of the screen, which is why I don't play anymore. Oh, brother. This is an unsubscribe moment. Battle Bunny, come on. Wait, I've already lost 2 followers. What happened? The joke's that bad? I mean, they aren't very good. How to annoying with the... It's not annoying. Yes. What? It'll work, dude. It'll work. It'll work. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. It'll work. It'll work. The kill streak count in D4 is a season thing, just FYI. No, I thought it's core. We might as well be in the bazaar. No, I've learned that very early on. You only go to the bazaar when you need to be at the bazaar. From the top rope. Will you guys please stop spamming from the top rope? I'm just relaxing for a second. Okay, all right. Okay. I need the offhand, helmet, and relic is fine. So we'll use our existing attack from the top rope. Belt we have, relic we have, top rope. Helmet we have.
That's your problem.
So we need the weapon and the offhand from the top rope. And I'm missing, you guys, if you don't stop spamming that, I'm gonna just go insane. Okay. So let's all just reel it in for a second. From the top rope. From the top rope. After killing Uber Avroth a few times, now I just want to vibe as your Fire Spriggan 0 effort. Yes. and awesome. Ugh, from the top rope. That's funny from the
Stinger
top rope.
attack!
It's not funny. They're
Are you all right?
insane.
No.
Stinger attack!
I gotta go back to the bazaar for a second. But it's from the top rope. It's a little bit funny. Okay, can we all... Is there any way we can just take a 2-minute break and just kick back and...
From the top rope!
Here, I'll play the other bazaar song for you. You guys like that? Right, you gotta get out of here. You're gonna freak out. You gotta get out. It's gonna be fine.
Stream is live, chat says go.
Will you stop playing blurps for 3 seconds?
Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
You guys are not going to believe it.
From the top rope!
I literally went to one area and I found all of these. It's seriously insanely lucky that I was able to get them. Did they fix the Ignite skeleton mages? Yes. Wow. What? He's been stung so many times. It was really lucky. It was we basically hit one prophecy and it dropped all these. Okay. What I'm going to start with to see if I can hit a max roll 1. If not, maybe it'll craft it into something good. Oh my gosh. Why the hell did I buy all these other ones? Literally the first one I hit, it rolled max roll. It's pretty unbelievable. That is the first one. All right. Okay, max rolled smoker, max rolled body armor. Helmet, belt, relic. Oh, we got to make the gloves. The plane. All right, we got to make that. No, you don't. You mean you found them. I did find them. I did. You know what I mean. Look at all these stupid things. Never mind. We literally already have a melee attack speed Julras. Where in the hell did I make all this stuff? Okay, gloves, boots, ring, belt, relic, helmet, weapon. There's one, and I need one idol and a weapon. And we could put together this. Got this too. I got to slam that. Aaron, you're not really going to slam your Legends Entwined 1LP with minion crap. Am I? Oh, that's what I put there. He found it in the bazaar. I didn't find it in the bazaar. Everybody knows that. That's actually pretty quick. This basically exactly build planner I built. I have everything but this. That is pretty quick, I must say. All right. Well, here we get to see some crafting. And don't say crafting with crafting. Don't. Just keep it to yourself.
Stinger attack!
That's bait.
I'm waiting to see a T7 minion damage on the minion base. You can do it. Minion health, crit. Minion damage T2. T2. What's actually crazy, every single one I slammed, only one rolled maximum, and it was the first one. What are you doing? Oh, ruined. Wow, you must have way less corruption runes than I do. You must have used a lot. Yes. Don't look at the timer. Okay. I need one idol and a weapon. And technically I could test this build. Don't let him fool you. He doesn't corrupt by default. You're right. I have 3 items non-corrupted and 3 idols. I'm out of the loop. How's the new season? It is awesome. I'm on build 11. 5 characters over level 95 on the seasonal realm. Already approaching 300 hours. It's a lot of fun. Right now I'm spec'd into my brand new Fire Spriggan's Beastmaster. This is 1257 corruption. What's the gimmick I'm downloading? We have 2 new rogue skills. 2 new rogue skills. A new pinnacle boss. A complete overhaul of the UI of the monolith and the progression system. New passive tree for Blade Dancer and Spellblade. The new endgame mechanic is Omen Windows. The corruption rune has been added for the ability to slam items, you know, like PoE Val. echo chains. As far as the way you progress through the monolith, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. If you want, I could send you the link to the 20-minute Judd video that breaks down the basic stuff. Actually, you know what? I just feel like maybe I could just play the video for you. Oh, people are gonna hate that. 1 second.
Welcome back, travelers. I'm Judd Kobler, founder of 11th Hour Games and game director for Last Epoch. Today, I'm excited to share with you what's coming in Season 4, Shattered Omens, which is launching on March 26th. This season, we're introducing a new horde-based mechanic called the Omen Windows, a shake-up to the idol system, a powerful new way to empower or ruin your items by corrupting them, and a new epic pinnacle encounter called the Fractured Prison. We're also adding 2 new skills for the Rogue, a trove of powerful new unique and set items, and an update to the Monolith of Fate with echo chains. And of course, as is with any other patch, many other quality of life improvements. Let's dive into what's waiting for you in Season 4, Shattered Omens. The Void's reach extends further than ever before. While journeying through Atera, you will now encounter Omen Windows, which spawn a relentless new threat from the very shadow of Oblivion. Omens are servants of Oribus, who work to overwhelm you by buffing their allies and casting dangerous spells, all while being temporarily invulnerable. To defeat the Omen and complete the encounter, you must kill the fractured enemies while remaining inside the ring. Leaving the designated area causes the countdown to begin, forcing you to fight within the confines of the Omen's sphere of influence. Once you have defeated enough fractured enemies, the Omen loses its invulnerability and consumes any remaining fractured enemies, empowering it and making it susceptible to your attacks. If you succeed in killing the Omen, you will be handsomely rewarded. Drops include a new currency called Time Glass Fragments, Runes of Corruption, Corrupted Items, Omen Idols, and Idol Altars, but more on that later. Greater Omen Windows can be found in the Monolith at the end of the Omen Window Echo Chain. Greater Windows will spawn 2 Omens at once, along with more challenging enemies. Omen Window Echo Chains generate naturally in your Echo Web and can be inserted by completing a Greater Omen Window. Upon completing a Greater Window, a Time Glass core will form. You can shatter the core to receive a ton of additional Time Glass fragments, or spend your existing Time Glass fragments to generate one of 5 Echo Chains of your choice near your current Echo. You can use these to hunt down Omens or chase other priority targets. Omen Windows have 5 tiers of difficulty. Increasing the tier adjusts the difficulty by altering the number of magic, rare, and champion enemies that spawn. Higher tiers also have increased chances to drop rare idol altars, as well as dropping more Time Glass fragments and loot. Now, let's talk about some of the new rewards and item types in more detail. You can spend your newly acquired Time Glass fragments by talking to Apophis, the Oracle at the crossroads in the Monolith of Fate. She sells a new woven echo called Omen's Veil, crates of corrupted items, and bags of generally useful reward types. Notably, she also sells Runes of Corruption, which can only be acquired by purchasing them directly from her or by killing Omens. The introduction of Echo Chains to the Monolith gives players more agency over the content they enjoy the most. These are sequenced echoes that share a common mechanical theme, culminating in a formidable final challenge that offers greater risks and even greater rewards. There are 5 types of Echo Chains that spawn naturally in the Monolith: Nemesis Chains, High Stability Chains, Rift Beast Chains, Omen Window Chains, and the Pinnacle of Chaos Chains, which include a greater Omen window filled with champions. We've also added a new Weaver Tree node that causes more regular echoes to be arranged into Echo Chains as well, without impacting the spawn rate of special Echo Chains. In Season 4, players will have more freedom with how they interact with the Monolith system. Players will immediately have access to all of the regular timelines, except for the 3 level 90+ timelines. To access these last 3 timelines, Elder Gaspar now requires you to seek the knowledge of Oribus. To gather this knowledge, you must complete the final 2 chapters of the current campaign or conquer any of the first 7 timelines. Completing timelines or the final 2 chapters rewards you with 1 knowledge point. However, the level 80+ timelines provide you with 2, meaning players can reach empowered timelines much faster than before by simply attempting a more difficult path. In addition, we have improved and updated the Monolith UI to make it cleaner and more readable, so the search for this knowledge is clearer. In the Echo of a World, Echo rewards have been replaced with a single chest in the center that contains the Echo-specific reward and piles of gold. These rewards now scale with the number of bonus stability thresholds you reach inside the Echo. This means players can now earn more Echo-specific rewards than before. On top of that, the frequency of more powerful Echo-specific rewards, including timeline-specific rewards, now scales with corruption. Season 4 introduces the Rune of Corruption, a double-edged crafting tool of immense potential. But be warned, once an item is corrupted, it can no longer be modified and may even become worse. It will also lose all remaining forging potential and any legendary potential or Weaver's Will. Creating truly amazing items comes with potentially catastrophic risks. Will you succumb to the Void's influence in search of power? With the introduction of corrupted items, we are also shaking up the idol system. You'll now notice a new slot above your idol inventory for what is called an idol altar. These drop when you successfully complete an Omen window encounter and fundamentally change the shape and properties of your idol grid. In addition to changing the grid layout, idol altars come empowered with refracted slots. These slots grant unique bonuses to idols placed within them. There are a variety of different idol altars for you to discover, allowing for 13 different idol grids, each with its own unique layout. Alongside idol altars, you will also earn Omen idols. These are pre-corrupted 1x3 and 3x1 idols that can roll with affixes usually reserved for larger idols. While you're normally limited to one Omen idol, idol altars can increase this limit, opening up the possibility for some incredible combinations. For those who crave a true test of skill, we've added 2 new placeable woven echoes, the Omen's Veil and Fractured Prison. Inside the Omen's Veil, you will find 3 greater Omen windows humming with dark energy. You can approach these trials one by one, or, for the bravest of travelers, you can shatter all 3 windows simultaneously. If you happen to survive the combined onslaught of all 3 active windows, you'll be rewarded with the penultimate pinnacle encounter, the Fractured Prison Woven Echo. In terms of difficulty, this encounter is positioned between Aberoth and Uber Aberoth. Once you reach a corruption threshold of 400 on any empowered timeline, you can begin to place the Fractured Prison Woven Echo. It's a grueling gauntlet designed to test your build's strength and mastery of the Omen's mechanic. We're looking forward to seeing who can conquer this intense and epic encounter. In Season 4, we focused on the Rogue, expanding her kit with 2 new abilities, improving support for shadows, and updating the Blade Dancer tree. Bladestorm is a devastating area of effect ability that creates spinning blades at a target location. Bladestorm was previously a very popular sub-skill of Umbral Blades that we felt deserved to be its own skill entirely. Umbral Blades has gotten some cool new updates, so make sure to check those out too. But for now, let's take a look at just a few of the key nodes in Bladestorm. Alloy animation allows multiple Bladestorms to hit the same target and grant them significantly more movement speed, offering a playstyle where you can sit back and let your Bladestorms chase enemies down for you. Blade detonation is a particularly explosive one. When 2 blades collide, they detonate in a powerful AoE boom. Next up is Shadow Rend, a powerful new skill with a slight wind-up, which creates a shadow performing a repeat of your attack. Unlike most other shadow-generating abilities, Shadow Rend can be used with both melee weapons or bows. We're looking forward to seeing the creative ways players take advantage of the skill's shadow-generating capabilities and strong damage output. Knight's Approach causes the shadows to move instead of you, while Betrayal of Flesh allows them to choose their own targets, allowing you to send shadows to assassinate enemies for you. Shadow Massacre causes existing shadows to use Shadow Cascade or Multi-Shot, and Unending Twilight grants a chance for those shadows to be resummoned, allowing them to imitate another ability. Alternatively, you can use Hidden Strength to consume your shadows to empower Shadow Rend even further. In addition to these new skills, we've also made updates to the Blade Dancer's passive tree. The Flow and Perfection paths have been condensed to provide more power for less investment. Nodes like Veil of the Night now also include support for throwing builds, and new nodes added to the tree include defensive options like Grit and the Apex node from Mastered Form. We've also updated the passive tree and skills for Spellblade. The new mastery bonus grants a percentage of added melee damage on weapons as added spell damage to improve support for triggered spells as a damage source. The updated Flame Drinker and new Blade Conduit nodes in the passive tree offer new ways of recovering mana. Incinerating Aura's new threshold bonus allows Fire Aura to deal considerably more damage than before. We've added new ways to trigger spells. Shatter Strike can now trigger Glacier, Flame Reeve can trigger Fireball and Lightning Blast, and Mana Strike can trigger Static Orb. There are many more changes to Spellblade and Rogue skills. You'll find the full details in the patch notes. As usual, we've also implemented a wide set of balance changes and bug fixes to all classes and skills. For example, Acolytes, your skeleton archers can now permanently have cold or fire arrows.
Anger, that's your build you're making right now. Massive season.
Instead of relying on a cooldown. For our Primalists, Maelstrom Tsunami is now much more powerful and gains increased area from each Maelstrom stack you have, allowing Maelstrom to be played as a hit-based build with massive area. Mages, Black Hole's cooldown can be reduced further than before and can now gain an additional charge. There's lots more, so make sure you check out the patch notes to see the full list of updates. And of course, there's new loot. We're adding 9 new powerful uniques and 15 new set items, and we've buffed many underperforming uniques. We felt it was important to continue to expand and utilize set items to create interesting playstyles and interactions. We've been hard at work on continuing to improve the feel of combat in last Epoch. We've overhauled the majority of Primalist animations, tackling everything from idle and run animations to individual abilities. We've updated our...
Dude, I don't know why it makes me sad watching this trailer, thinking about how good this season is, but how little amount of people it drew. Gosh, this is such a banger of a season.
Our core animation tech, allowing us to improve the quality of individual animations. Attack recovery now blends smoothly into any follow-up actions. The Primal...
Why is this playing? Because I consider myself pretty nice, and somebody said, I don't know anything about the new season. Can you tell me? And I said, sure. And then I just turned on this video.
Now has specific idle poses for both.
It's hard to draw people when you don't
combat,
advertise.
And attack
I
and
know.
run animations have variations based on the attack and movement speed. The player character now reacts visually when taking hits. In addition to the Primalist, we've updated a significant amount of the Rogue's animations, including new bowstring animations. We plan to continue updating all of the classes in the lead up to last Epoch Oribus. We have also...
Wait, did they say that Maelstrom could be hit-based? Yes.
So added hit reactions to all enemies in the game. They will now visually react to being hit by your attacks through new additive animations. We've updated our audio to better prioritize sounds that will improve player feedback and hit satisfaction. This includes a small melee hit sound update for select skills. More changes are coming, but this work is the foundation for the larger changes we look to make in future updates. We've adjusted loot drop sounds to make rare drops more distinct. All loot is now placed into a default tier. Items with higher tiers have larger and more impressive...
I tried playing the new season, but it just got boring. It felt kind of samey. It didn't feel a reason to play again. I mean, obviously, everybody has their own opinion. I would say that this is, in my opinion, as far as different feel, the biggest update they've ever done.
Of loot beams and drop sounds. This change applies to all items, including crafting materials. These new elements are also available for players to use in their loot filters, including the ability to change the size and color of item beams. On top of that,
this
we've
is
added
hands
more
down the best
granularity to
update
the loot
so
filter
far.
in
Yeah,
general.
it's really good.
For example, you can now have rules specifically for shards, runes, and glyphs. The max number of loot filter rules has been increased from 75 to 200. It should be even more stress-free to make valuable items for your build easy to see and hear. In addition, we've also implemented haptic vibrations for both gameplay and UI. You will now see a slider in the options menu where you can adjust the amount to your desired preference. The Chapter 7 fight of Hiorat vs. Raye is now a full 2.5D cinematic, featuring new music and new voice acting for both characters. There are plenty more quality of life improvements that you'll be able to find in the patch notes, so keep your eyes peeled. With this new season, we are launching our brand new set of Fractured Supporter Packs. As always, everything included is cosmetic only and provides no additional player power.
Why not?
These supporter packs are a great way
Sorry.
to support the game's development while looking awesome in the process. Starting with the Fractured Traveler, you will get the Sinister Wraithblade's dagger and sword, the Eclipse Ascendant cloak, the Fractured Traveler title, and Champ, your very own Red Panda, who's ready to jump into the heat of battle with you.
Okay. There. We don't have to go through the supporter pack stuff. But yeah, I hope that broke down the new season for you. Got a 3LP siphon. 3LP siphon. I have found one of those 3LP this season. There are 0 in the big stash. Damn, I shouldn't have sold it. Did MG Market have those idols you wanted for sale? This is where I'm at. I've got 4 perfectly rolled 7 to Bs idols. So this will add 28 Bs to the build. I need 1 more for the center, but it needs to be a corrupted idol. I've got a perfectly rolled max B armor, perfectly rolled max B offhand, attunement movement speed Atera's Path, perfectly rolled melee attack speed Julra's, 1 LP Legends Entwined, attunement health Phantom Grip. I'm going to use my existing belt. I'm going to use my existing relic, and I'm going to use my existing helmet, which means all I need is 1 idol and the weapon, and I've literally put together the full build planner. It was pretty quick. Aaron, that doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But did I say that? Nice, not bad. Yeah, not bad. I feel like switching between alts can also help keep the game fresh too. Oh, for sure. I also think the update was good, but I wasn't that excited for anything new. Right now, it's kind of just feels like the same one and done game for me. Let me ask you, Sevi, do you play Path of Exile? How in the world is it 6 o'clock? By the way, those idols too, those idols can roll with minion melee on them. You gave up on bees? No. I'm trying to be logical. I will not flip this build, my favorite build, into B build until I have everything. Right now I need a weapon. Where your resistance is at? Everything's maxed but poison, which is funny. I could easily max poison, but instead I'm taking minion fire shred or penetration. This build rips, dude. This is 1250 corruption.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
I don't see any bees. No bees yet. Naked America's making me upset. He's like, this is a once in a season build and you're gonna flip it for insect army. Yes. Yeah. Damn it.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this.
Just save it in the armory and swap back. Very funny.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Fire Spriggans are pretty freaking great. Hope you go back to them. Don't do that. I'm good. I'm not giving up Fire Spriggans. I just thought it'd be fun to try and make something better with Insect Army. That's all. Aaron, Insect Army is going to be the biggest piece of crap. No, it's going to be great. Are Fire Spriggan, Shaman, or Beastmaster? It's funny people keep asking me that. It would actually be, it should be Druid, but no, it's a Beastmaster. Because Spriggan form and Spriggans are in Druid. I keep getting asked if it's a Shaman. I feel like nobody in the world plays Druid. I'm not kidding. At least 10 different people are like, is it a Shaman or a Beastmaster? And I'm like, why does nobody ask if it's a Druid? Two of the skills, Spriggans are the Druid skill. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a Beastmaster. What does Druid do? Druid has this node, which is very nice right here. You and your companions have additional spell damage. This adds 40 base damage to your Spriggans. 40. But it doesn't come close to what Beastmaster gives. Beastmaster is way better, but Druid does got that node, which is nice. It is nice. The rest of this stuff is not very good. Yeah, other than this node, Beastmaster mops it up. I think if I shouldn't say if EHG is smart. I do feel like EHG is smart when it comes to skill design. When they redesign this tree, it needs more vines. They could totally make Druid a minion style class. Basically, like you have Beastmaster, companions, Shaman, totems, and then Druid's air quotes minion support is vines. Spriggan makes vines. Summon Spriggan has vines. Entangling Roots is a damn vine skill. Like do something with vines. That's my hope. Druid's about transform. I know, but I mean like it's minion aspects. Yeah, I really want more plant support. Water your plants. Here we go. Now we got to talk PoE2. We're talking about watering plants. Sounds like Druid has a lame duck form. Dude, it's not going to be lame duck once we are a swarm blade making locusts. Okay, guys, I've really fallen off the edge. My next build, I am planning to use Serpent Strike with Swarm Blade form to make snakes, too. We're also going to make snakes. Don't even. It is the worst minion in the game. We're also going to use Primal Serpent. Oh, my God. Bunny, don't do that. It'll work. Now you're upsetting me. What? 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 Sir, will you read my message? I found out through testing, sadly, that using Rampage as a werebear to cast bolts, it does not generate storm bolts. Also, when I use Swipe to gain Maelstrom stacks, and I gain 6 to hopefully cast storm bolts, it does not cast. Just bring down the amount you need. It cast. I've used it. Just use this node. Stacks required. You could bring it down to 3. Aaron is going to rage bait the chat until the clock goes down. There is one thing the Primal Serpent does. Frailty. Takes care of your frailty stacks. What? What's wrong with having a snake? I bet you right now, if I asked 100 people with 1,000 hours in last Epoch, what do you think of the snake minion? They would be like, what in the hell are you talking about? I bet you nobody even knows there's a snake minion. Primal Serpent. Guys, it's a troll. I love my Viper friend. I've never played it. I've got a snake minion. Oh, here we go. There are so many interesting skill nodes in Primalist that are just straight up trash. No. So, Aaron, let me just get this straight. Your next build is an insect army swarm blade focused around bees and locusts. Yes. On top of that, you are going to have wolves, Spriggan, and snakes. Yes. I should add a scorpion and let it poop out little babies too. Okay, that'll naked would never come back. And necrotic maelstrom. What? I feel squirrels are more appropriate. Squirrels don't fly, dude, and they're not insects. It can't be an insect army if there's no bugs. I want to refund all my donation. Oh, come on. It'll work. Neither do the wolves. The wolves are there to buff the insects. It's different. Oh, you gotta get flying squirrels. This game doesn't have flying squirrels. Listen, guys, the wolves bring the insects to the yard. Bring the insects to the yard. Uh-oh. Did I say that out loud? Okay, let's continue. Oh, brother. What? Did you guys hear that? That makes no sense. I get it. The locusts are actually all the stupid stuff. Fleas from the wolves. What? Guys? What time is it? I've already been live for 8 hours. Oh my gosh. We're gonna make it to tomorrow, aren't we? He's trying to kill the Subathon. Okay, Aaron, at bare minimum, you're at least gonna make it a dot build and use the relic, right? Well, no. I mean, maybe. I have to get all new idols again. I could see what you're doing. And guess what? I don't like it. You hear me? I need all new idols. Guys? What? That relic is poison, right? You can do bleed poison with bees. You're just doing this to upset me. What's the easiest way to give bees dot? Eula's path. It might actually work with Maelstrom stacks. You can't generate that many Maelstrom stacks inside of Swarmblade. It's just this, right? 4. Cast Maelstrom number of times when you dive. Yeah. You can through idols. Oh, so minion dot. Why do you keep spamming Eye of the Storm? It'll work, everyone. Okay. We're gonna have to get an overlay to show 1,000 corruption to try and pretend like... Yeah, we'll figure something. All right. Okay. It will work, and then you get the Lagon Amulet. Lagon Amulet. To cast more Maelstroms? Wait a second. We're talking about a minion build, not a Maelstrom build. Granted. For melee necrotic damage. So it'd be 16 melee necrotic when we dived. Yeah, but it can make them have more crit. I think crit's going to be actually very easy. We have, first off, Summon Spriggan is going to give 8% base crit to everything. Inside of the Swarmblade skill tree, we have 10% base crit. So the locusts are going to be money in the bank. We are using 4 idols that all have minion critical strike chance on them. So that'll add, I don't know. Right now, I think the ones I have in game will add 150. Phantom Grip's going to add another 4. Crit should be okay. Crit should be okay. Yeah, it'll make them have more crit. Yeah, but I would have to give up my amulet slot, which is minion damage, minion crit, minion damage, minion crit multiplier. I can't give up my amulet slot for more Maelstroms. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Correct. That being said, the roll ranges on the B idols. 49. Yeah, 70, 80. We're adding 170% minion crit through the idols. 4% through here, 8% through Spriggan. Ring has some, and then each have and then the locusts have it in their tree. I think crit will be okay. I think the main issue people have is more... Wait. Aaron, can you add EHD to add cosmetics for Spriggan form and frogs, please? Sure. I mean, the frogs models are brand new. He talks to himself like Smeagol. No. So when this build doesn't work... Aaron, no, I'm not going to yell for wasting all his money. First off, I had this already. So I had this, and this. The only thing I bought was this, which was like 10,000 gold. And then all of these, which were, each idol was about 150. So I would say this total here is about 650. We're probably in right now for 700,000. Not terrible for a full new build. What sucks though is I'm gonna need to we might as well just go look really quick. I need Nal's Tooth. There's no way we're gonna find a 2LP. And even if we did, there's no way we're gonna find a double minion melee. I would be shocked. And even if I did, I'd have to hit the slam. And then even if I hit the slam, you guys would make me corrupt it. So, all right, now I'm really talking to myself. Okay.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Yeah, there we go. So it's one. Stop.
Bazaar again.
Don't let him get to you. Don't let him get to you. I just want to get to the bazaar. There's another 200. All right, I think all in all, to build the entire thing, it's gonna be about 1 million, which we've already made that over just ground gold today. So not terrible for a complete gearing of a new character. That's not, wait, is that bad? Is that bad? But Aaron, it's not gonna work. It'll work. It'll work. It's just, you know, I'm not sure like what level of success we will have. But it'll work. That's awful. It isn't close to enough min-max. I think you need to go bigger. Wait, what? Okay. Success? Well, success. Talking min 2 LP on everything, double T7 slams. Oh, we got to hit our ring too. Oh, perfect. Guys, I'm not actually sure what to do. I need to slam this with an exalt, and I already had a ring. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna slam this ring with an exalt that I found. I don't even... Wait, is that... Am gonna slam you. What? I hate siege golems. I hate them. I hate them, you hear? Nobody calls me Mad Dog, especially not some duded up egg sucking. Aaron, you mean that piece of gear is going to have your name on it? Holy crap, guilty. That piece of gear, I got the primordial from the vendor and found the exalt. There's going to be an item with my name on it. I don't even know. Wait a second. There's going to be an... What am I... How do you call yourself an MG player? What? By the way, this ring is very valuable, and I'm putting minion damage on it. 1 LP almost perfect. Yeah, it's stupid. All right. Done, 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 done. Well, I'm going to use this helmet, and I'm going to use this relic and this belt. So I'm going to use the existing 3 that I have. So it would be bum, done, done. Time to switch. I technically built the whole freaking thing. I built the whole freaking thing. Have you played Skelly Pop? Not for a long time. We need a blurb for done, 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 Energizer Bunny. Oh, come on. This is the new insect army. Aaron, that is the dump. No, it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Aaron's not going to work, is it? It'll work. I need one more idol. I don't have the center idol. That's basically it. Sure, we have faith. It'll work. What's the worst case? You think what? All the insects and all the locusts won't be able to hurt anything? They'll all just die instantly? I'll just be buzzing around doing nothing while... Wait, is that possible? Do you think it's possible to make a bee fire necro build? No, I don't. I played Beamancer. It was horrible. I mean, I guess if you're just playing Ignite Minion and you're supplementing extra bees for extra ignites, sure. But it would definitely not be a bee build. Skelly Pop. People love Skelly Pop. People love Skelly Pop.
Stinger attack!
From the top ropes. Did you see the Paladin B build? No. Was it done on the online client? I don't... Naked, I don't even want to flip the build anymore. It's gonna suck, isn't it? It's gonna suck. It'll be better than Beamancer, though, right? He's given up already. I haven't given up. What's all the buzz about? You can get 4 Maelstrom stacks in the tree. Maelstrom's not gonna do crap, dude. Guy who posted about the Paladin Bee said it killed normal Abby in 8 seconds. In online, Paladin Bee build. So here's the thing. I would want to see it. Very simple question. Are the bees killing regular Aberoth in 8 seconds? Is the Paladin standing there and the bees are doing the damage? Or is it just a Paladin build that has bees? Can I post a link to the build? No. Unfortunately, we don't allow links in the channel. You get a... What skills does it use? It uses Symbols of Hope. If you say Judgment, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just die if it has Judgment in it. That'd be really funny. Well, no. I mean, they're just, you know. If it has Judgment in it, then it's Judgment killed Aberoth in 8 seconds. I like the site that will not be named Judgment or a build. What? People been getting mad at me in my videos? Aaron, I gave in. I'm using Tyrant Skull, Fire Archers, Pyro Golem, and I'm just walking through the campaign as everything is melting. Nice. It's melting. Dun, 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 dun. That's it now. I got it to make the variant to show you Maelstrom, Tsunami, Necrotic, Bee Swarm with Locust will wreck. I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand. I know that the boots will give me necrotic melee damage for each stack of Maelstrom. I know that Swarmblade will make 4 stacks of Maelstrom. What in the hell in this tree? Well, there's nothing minion in here. Wait, what? Who uses necrotic melee? Technically, it would still buff the minions. Aaron's always asking if it's online word if the heavy modding offline community will spill in here. Listen, the heavy offline modding community can spill in here. That's fine. I just want to know when someone's talking about a build, if it's done through an offline editor. That's all. This isn't gonna do crap. Maelstrom. Get out of here. Okay. Everybody knows insects come after the tsunami. That is true. I don't care if people mod in offline mode as long as they state it in the video and say it is proof of concept. Sure. Still tricks people. I mean, it wouldn't matter. More people than people that think that it's real, you know. I mean, that's just truthful. It's just the way it is. All right. Guys, not that I planned on doing this, but we do have 3 fresh shades of Oribus. 3 nice fresh shades of Oribus. One of these kills would push this build over 1,300 corruption. Aaron, how many times are you going to die? Well, you know, death is in the eye of the behold.
Let's get back to the dying.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk to the fence. Spooky Roots, don't. All right. Ugh. He's trying to delay the bees. The poison shade. He's already killing my Spriggans. Uh-oh. No. Oh. All right, take your time. Get up, Spriggan. Holy crap. All right. He's stalling. I'm not stalling. I mean, good job. Fire Spriggans are currently at, on the online server, 1318. 1,318 corruption. I can't talk. 1,318 corruption. We are in chat with EHG Muffin and Ellie on East Coast server. You're chatting with Muffin? He's trying to delay the bees. Bees won't get past 150. Bro, listen. Bees can do it. He's waiting for the clock to end before he re-rolls. Let me see if I get this straight. I have a, let's call it, theory-crafted build that will be terrible that I've put together. And in order to put that together, I would have to spec out of this great build and go into that one. And you're saying that I should do that. Is that? He's waiting for the clock to end. So he's making bad builds now. If you're just joining the stream, no, you wouldn't. If you're just 1318, corruption and you're gonna throw it away for bees. Nah, just make a new character. Oh, brother. Guys, listen, this is what's actually happening. Is this build on your website? Yeah, this is my current favorite build in Last Epoch. This is my brand new Fire Spriggans. If you go to Last Epoch, click on Primalist, click on Beastmaster. Dude, we did a full optimization overhaul. Look how snappy the website is. You probably can't tell. It is way faster. Anyways, Last Epoch, Primalist, Beastmaster. And then in here, it's right at the top. Into the top trending build, Fire Spriggans Beastmaster. It's your big boy right here. Look at the hover images. They're fast. How much data am I using right now? Ooh. Tech, I'm sorry. Never mind. Wait a damn minute. You like it better than lightning doggies? It looks pretty slick. It is, right? ActionRPG.com. Muffin is running Death Blossom. I know. I saw that red ring. That red ring was on ambitious gear section. So that doesn't count. Break his stream again. He's playing with the net. No. What's the holdup on this B build? That wasn't an answer. This is my favorite build for this season. Lightning Retaliation Wolves I haven't played yet, so that's why I leave it off. That's why I leave it off the list.
That's what we've become. We're red ring people now.
Okay, I was trying to get this. I was trying to say this until then I was rudely interrupted. We're so close to level 100 that's I wanted to push a little corruption and then see if we could get this level 100. So I'm not stalling. I'm just I don't want to switch yet. Also, I haven't gotten all the idols yet, so I got to skip the damn bees. They suck. I know they suck. I know. We already know they suck. You don't have enough RAM for the 5090. I know. What we are theory crafting is a brand new, basically I'm calling it Insect Army. Insect Army. We are using a druid in Swarmblade form. Swarmblade makes locusts. So you have locusts with your Swarmblade, and you have the new bee set, which is going to summon the Queen Bee. The Queen Bee will bring in 40 to 50 bees. So you've got Insect Army with flying locusts, flying bees, getting buffed by the Queen Bee, getting buffed by wolves, and then we have a snake. Every time I explain it, it sounds worse every time I explain it. Actually, now that I think of it, we actually don't. The wolves will give melee multiplicative through howl. Yeah. So how many insects are we talking? Maybe 50. Maybe 50 insects. It was 82 today, and there's a chance for snow next Monday. What? Maybe 50 insects. Aaron, you're stalling now by not playing in order to get to level 100, talking instead. Easy fix. 4 red rings in a Shattered Worlds. Can I put on a Vice gloves too? Well, what the hell's the Spriggan in there for? Well, the Spriggan is going to boost our crit and make melee vibe. I didn't tell you guys that. I also spec'd the unspec'd vines so that the Spriggan makes melee. It is gonna be really a hoot and holler what we've done here. Okay, forget what I said. Don't Don't worry about the vines. My wife in the other room. My wife in the other room said, "Are you making a bad build on purpose?" That's what she just asked me. She knows? That's a fair question. Naked, I didn't think you were here when I was talking about the vines coming from Spriggan as well. The unspec'd vines. They might be good, dude. Can they even crit? Is it a... Yeah, they'll be fine. I missed this. What? Why not start a new character and make this?
Stinger attack.
I'm maxed in online characters. I would have to delete it, and it's silly, you know, to level a new character to 100 when I could spend 1 million gold and just flip it and then flip it right back when I hate it. Not hate it. Not hate it. I don't know why I said hate it when it doesn't work. I don't mean it's not going to work. It'll work. It's just I haven't finished building it yet is what it is. It'll work. Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Please. 1 million gold for respec. How do you think Dragon Raptors? Dragon Raptors? And bees? Dude, if I put the scorpion in there pooping out little baby scorpions, I think Naked America would have a heart attack. That would be like the last straw. I think that would do it. No, not bees, just in general. Wait, what? Vulcan, what's up? How do you think Dragon Raptors would be viable with the new chest? Oh. I mean, yeah, you could use this and you could use Dragon Flame Edict if you want to go all ignite. Dragon Flame Edict and this chest can provide 440 ignite chance. Totally. Yeah. I don't think they'll beat Fire Spriggans though. I don't know, they might. Raptors are pretty strong. When I tell my wife I'm going to play, I get an eye roll. Your wife, how's the build, hun? Yeah, that is true. What are we building? Bee stuff? Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. I'll show you. Right now, I literally grabbed a new stash tab, and I have been slowly putting together a new character. And I don't want to flip the build until I have all the items. Technically, I have all the items. Helmet, amulet, offhand, body armor, weapon, ring, belt, ring, relic, boots, and gloves. I also have the 4 idols and the idol altar. What this is I am calling it Insect Army. Fitting name. The Insect Army is a druid that uses Swarm Blade form, and we are basically producing as many locusts as we can with simultaneous as many bees as we can. Give all the insects a ton of minion dodge, hoping that they could stay alive more than a couple of hits, and then just have an insect army that has frenzy and haste buffed through the queen bee, leading them. And yeah, so queen bee, right now it'll be about 50 flying insects with the queen bee, and then wolves that'll be howling to buff all of them. Now, when you say it that way, it does sound like, oh, that sounds cool. It it's gonna be, dude, that's 150 flat damage with 1 stack. What? I still don't. Kale's been trying to talk to me about Maelstrom. I have no idea what he's talking about. I have no idea. Wolves and crows are insects. Aaron also thought B-Mancer would work. That's true. Holy Aura, Symbols of Hope. Quit. Dingus. So yeah, that's what we're talking about. But I also have to spec out of my current character, which is my favorite build of probably the year. This is my brand new Fire Spriggans build. It's currently at 1300 corruption. We just beat the 1300 corruption Shade of Orbis. Unbelievably powerful. Very fun to play. Gorgeous to look at. And yeah, so people are just kind of laughing that you're going to dump your brand new build that's at 1,318 for this. And I'm just trying to hit level 100 as I get ready is what I'm doing. Vulcan. Just promise me you'll try it. You basically just swap the boots to Euless Path and add Maelstrom. Okay, just hold on a second. I think I've asked you the same question 12 times. I can make 4 stacks of Maelstrom. The boots perfectly rolled add 4 base. Where in the world are you getting 150 base from 4 stacks of Maelstrom? Okay, now I'm listening. You said 1 stack is 150 base. Because of all the bees. Oh my gosh. You're multiplying... You're multiplying 16 times 50. I see what you're doing. Yeah. That's not how it works. Yeah, I am. I got it. I was like, dude, if you give me 150 extra base per bee, sure. All right. 1,318. And Spox, that's okay. I mean, it... On top of that, the insect army, instead of going dot, we're going crit. I forgot to mention that too. So it's also spec'd into critical strike. Thank you.
What do you think this beast will taste like?
Actually, hold on 1 second. I just cannot hand this to the wife. I'll feel terrible. I need water.
Okay.
Bunny, I got my second coffee. It'll be my second wind, too. I need more bees. My idols, I just totaled it. My idols are going to give me 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. And then the gear is going to give me 6. So I'm going to be at 41 bees. Where can I get more bees? TLI in 2 days. I know. Sucks the Subathon ends today. I wanted to try the new season, but I'm going to be taking the rest of the month off. All right. He's so funny. What? What now? What do you think, Spooky? I'm gonna go Lethal Flash, Karina 2, or Moto 1 Spectres. What do you think? Lethal Flash might actually be popular this season. Karina? So where are the bees? Oh, brother. Skip Carino 2. Bub Gun is starting it. The PoE guy. Join the Spectre army, bro. Oh, brother. Prices will be insane. Do a lot of people follow his builds? Bub Gun? The Burning Bush build is meta. But that would mean I wouldn't be playing Karina. Oh right, Bub Gun is playing Carino. Bow guy. It is weird hearing any prominent person plays Carino. Thought I was the only person on the planet that played that class. Or at least that's how you guys made it seem. I mean, I'm sure whatever, like, I wouldn't copy his build, so whatever build he's playing, it would make the prices insane. I normally play Lightning Shot, but Mung is convincing me to think about Chromatic Shot. So Chromatic, Lethal Flash. I wouldn't even know where to start, but Spell Burst, Chromatic Shot, Moto 1. You are the other 4 Carinos last season. I beat them. It'd be great if Bub Gun played Ellie. Has he never played? This is 1300 corruption. I'm just walking through. Look at this. Dude, bees will be able to do this. Right? He played a racing strike. Minions need a nerf in season 5. Wait, what? What do you mean? Aaron's had it too good for too long. I know. Where's the bees? Let's just say he would take over Merchant's Guild pretty quick. Dude, that would be great. If he brought a whole army into Merchant's Guild. Right now I have like 700 items for sale. I like that idea. How do I get a hold of this guy? Wait, what did I just say? No, I don't know why I just said. I didn't mean that. I was just kidding. Oh boy, what? I have a bunch of items for sale too. Oh gosh. Clock says it's time to dance. Honey, don't. Oh. Wild Wacko's not my wife. I saw the W and I just thought it was my wife. Never mind. I'm hallucinating now. He called me honey. Oh boy. You guys, honestly, I think before I flip into the insect army, I need to get a little bit of sleep. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe that's a better idea. We broke him. He's lost it. I'm fine. I haven't even started streaming yet. Sleep? What? What are you, chicken? Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. You guys, I just can't sit around making stupid bee armies all day. You just can't sit around making blurps all day. What is insect armies? See? Green's intrigued. Green's like insect army. My next build is going to be a druid, swarm blade, locust, bee build. It's gonna be flying insect build. That is the dumbest idea. It'll work. It'll work. And when I mean it'll work, I mean like there'll be insects on the screen. With the snake, yeah, it has snakes in it. No, the snakes are not on a plane. Please don't make that joke the whole time. Oh, you're doing a great job. He's trying to distract from the clock. I'm not distracting from anything. Did somebody just say scorpion? Scorpion could cast Maelstrom. You guys are giving me an idea. You could use Scorpion as a Swarm Blade. Swarm Blade uses Dive, which triggers Maelstrom. Maelstrom is now triggered on the Scorpion. That's an interesting idea. Now you're getting it. Well, you get out of here with your Maelstrom. I'm just thinking. That sounds awesome. It literally is a triple trigger. Swarmblade does it, which triggers it, which adds the skill. That's pretty interesting. What does the wife think? Leftovers make dinner easy. Okay, ready? I am a Swarmblade. I am buzzing around. Okay, forget the joke. I'm a Swarmblade buzzing around. When I use dive, it makes 4 stacks of Maelstrom. Every time I trigger a Maelstrom, if you take this node, chance to gain Maelstrom when you do, I will gain 4 stacks of Maelstrom, and my Scorpion will get 4 stacks of Maelstrom. Now, why does that matter? Who cares, Aaron? It does. Yeah, whatever. Well, Maelstrom cast by your Scorpion is no longer a spell. I mean, it's still a spell. It turns into a minion skill. So now the Maelstrom that's actually around the Scorpion scales with the multiplicative damage in the Scorpion tree and the multiplicative damage in the Maelstrom tree. Just like how Lightning Retaliation wolves use storm bolts. Just how Earthquake is used by Summon Bear. Just how Hungering Souls are used by skeleton mages. Basically, it flips Maelstrom into a minion skill. Okay, Aaron, but you're not cold. You are physical melee. That is true. But you could flip Maelstrom to melee. So now instead of it be, you could flip it to physical. So now it is a physical ring around your Scorpion that scales with attunement, physical, and spell. Now we would lose. Actually, I don't know if we would lose a lot. Our weapon uses a T7 minion melee minion spell. So it might be okay. Also, in the damn druid, in the druid skill tree, you have this 40 base minion spell. So we would be adding 100 base to the Maelstrom stacks around the Scorpion. Now we would be limited to 1 companion, so we would have to dump the Spriggan though. So this would have to go. And then we would use the permanent bond node for the wolf. So the wolf would be free. Spriggan form for the Locust. Serpent Strike, because it's a free skill. Maelstrom. And Scorpion. The reason why you have to dump regular Spriggan is because you're going to be locked to 1 companion, which also means you got to go to Beastmaster and take this node. I'm liking this. It sounds dope. So dogs and scorpions and insects are on a plane. No, it's not that. It's not that much. Aaron, what is this build? Listen, it's very simple to understand. We have a queen bee that is buffing all minions in the area with frenzy and haste. We have 41 bees. We have 20 locusts. We have a snake. We have a wolf. And we have a scorpion. And they're all, you know, it does, I mean, when I explain it, it sounds kind of weird, but there's nothing simple about it. Why does Beastmaster get a minion army and Necromancer doesn't? I don't know. Don't bring that up. You're going to get me so upset. Now, there is a problem with this. Is that we were counting on Summon Spriggan giving 8% base crit to all the minions around him. So by going that route, we lose 8% base crit, which is a problem. Just one problem? Okay, well, there's lots of problems. There's also another problem. Those are not insects. Well, yes, you're right. They're not insects. Just one problem. Naked, don't get me upset. Come on. Hero Siege. I love it. I love it. And Doom just jumps in. Not high, not nothing. Just writes, Hero Siege is better than last Epoch. I don't even know. Okay. I appreciate your opinion. Dogs and scorpions living together. Mass hysteria. It's an insect if you say it is. Make your own reality. That is bait. You're right. Last Hero Siege is better than last. You gotta listen to this.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
It just is. You know, let me teach you something, okay? I'm going to help you. Just follow me for a second. A proper way to communicate in a public forum would be, it is of my opinion now, after playing Hero Siege's new season, that it is a better game than last Epoch. You see? Because now when you say it that way, we understand that that is of your opinion and not a general consensus amongst the people you are talking to. Any build is better than B's. Cajun, not you two. All right? I've actually watched a decent amount. Aaron, this is the internet. I've watched a decent amount of people playing Hero Siege and me raiding people. It literally reminds me of Vampire Survivors. When I watch Hero Siege, and I have nothing against Hero Siege, it looks like a auto-battling rogue. It is just, I say all the stupid stuff. It is just my opinion that Hero Siege looks like shite. Roots doesn't like it. It's 100% Vampire Survivors. That's what it looks like. Aaron, I still need you to explain why what I'm thinking with Euless Path isn't correct. I mean, it's not that it's not correct. We just can't generate a ton of Maelstrom stacks.
Are you ready to polka? Are you ready to polka?
Like, it just, that's more than anything else. Like, normally when you're using Eula's boots, you're generating 15 to 20 stacks of Maelstrom, which is generating basically an extra weapon. Using Maelstrom with those boots, it will add 16 base damage, which is 16 is not nothing, but it's not 150 as you claim. It's also my opinion the TLI is far superior to everything. At level 46, I just started playing Necro for the first time. I have an Ancient Natera minion, 2 Fire Golems, 7 Fire Archers, 4 Pyromancers, a T-Rex, and 6 Volatile Zombies. Tell me again, Necro doesn't have a minion army. You'll see. You'll see. I only play minion army with Necromancer, but I work hard for the money. The Ancient Minion does nothing, just so you know. The Golems are for generating threat to keep you alive. The Fire Archers won't do anything. Pyromancers are good, and the T-Rex buffs around us. So as you progress, the only thing you're using right now that will do damage is the mages. Nothing else will kill anything. I guess that's not true. Fire Archers are better than people think. Literally my last Fire Necro used Fire Archers. They're better than people think, but yeah. Ellie is not even a game at this point. It's just running around. All right. now you've proven your point. Volatile zombies can kill things. Yeah, if you're spec'd into only them.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Guys, we're just relaxing, thinking about bees. All right? Naked America, thank you for the 5 subs. Congratulations, everybody that got one of those. Raw, I saw what you just did. No silly beesness. I think Doom is drunk. I'm glad you came here. It's good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good day. Are you sure about that? Mung, thanks for the 5 subs. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Yes, the clock's back to 45 minutes. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. He is drunk. I knew it. Thanks, Fox. Thanks, Mung. Thanks, Naked. Thanks, guys. Can this build kill Uber Abbey? Bro, we like one-shot Uber Abbey. Uber Abbey's a 500 corruption fight. This is at 1300 right now.
Go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around.
Can I see it? I'm doubting it. Yeah, I ran out of. I farmed it so many times I ran out of keys. Right, I'll have to show you later. So, yeah, let me log into the offline client. To turn off the polka. I like it. Don't fall for his tricks. What? Sorry if you answered. Why do you like this build over the cold build? Okay, you are thinking of cold machine gun Spriggan, where I'm a Spriggan shooting. Like me, a spellcaster. This is a minion build using minion army. But totally different.
From the top rope!
Do I really look like a guy right now?
The hell was that? Poison 73. Oh, slugs. That didn't count. Everybody saw that. Tex, don't fall for it. Don't let him get to you. Don't let him get to you. Don't let him get to you. He knows what he's doing. Just Oh, I won't. Don't let him do it. He said he's been drinking all day. Don't let him. Hype train level 4. Don't let him get to you. Fight the urge. Resist. The troll has come out from under his bridge. Hey, Doom, did you actually play season 4? Heavy, thanks for the 5 subs, sir. This polka is energizing. How are we almost at 10 hours today? I can't tell anymore if you're being serious or not. So I'll just take it as you're joking, because you're acting pretty weird, dude. All right,
just blurp train. Heavy, thanks for the 5 subs. Oh. I was like, why did the music stop? Never mind. All right. We are approaching level 100. Hype train level 5. Clock's approaching 1 hour. Doom's actually normally pretty chill. This is really weird. I don't know. That's why I put him on a break.
Aaron want wingy. Fox, I don't know if we're gonna make it to tomorrow, dude. It's already fucked. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Furtado, thanks for the 4 subs. Heavy, thanks for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Dang it. What? The clock's back in an hour. Okay, that takes us to 8:15. That's fine. Are you challenging us? I'm not challenging you. I'm not challenging you. I'm just simply saying the community thinks this is gonna make it to Diablo 4.
I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me.
Come on,
So I'm the real article.
telling the truth this time.
What you see is what you get.
I'm not I'm just saying it's your guys' goal is funny. That's what I'm saying. You're still here. Yes. Season 5 is almost here. Okay. Furtado says the guy who said it was going to be 7 to 9 days. I think our wires got crossed. I meant 17 to 19 days. Which, I mean, tomorrow's day 21, so I guess that doesn't make sense either. 7 to 9 games? No. Guys, my whole life can't be playing Last Epoch and listening to Polka while I hang out with you. I gotta do other stuff. Yes, it can. Wait, what? What? Maybe it was 7 to 9 weeks. You don't like us. You should take your mods out for drinks. They don't live in Idaho. I met up with Guilty in Vegas. I met up with Tech at BlizzCon. I almost met up with Autobot Topper in Lake Tahoe. That counts. Nerds. Wait, what? You didn't come visit me in Vegas. Oh, brother. No, I haven't met Brow. Wow, he avoids everybody. What? You don't touch grass other than your intro video. No, I do. He's scared of us. Yeah, right. Maybe you set it to 71 to 91 days. No. Rumor has it your wife and kids do all the work and your hands stay clean. Or rumor has it they have to do all the work because I'm sitting here hanging out with you. Does that count? Dude, we're all gonna meet up at I almost said Exile Con. At Epoch Con. Bro, the 1300 corruption Rift Beast area is wild. Yeah, but what year is it? Is it season? Very funny.
What year is it?
Hey, I gave that feedback to EHG. You guys heard it this morning. That's not a thing, but it might be. What did they say? We had someone from 11th Hour Games in the chat, and I just gave a little feedback just on communication around timing for season 5. Oh. Maybe we should let Aaron go from the Subathon so he could stop skipping leg day. Oh, brother. Intro video time. No. 1 hour left on the clock. No, I haven't been to the gym. Spriggan build is the best build to do it. It's so fun, right? Liam, it's so good. I know. We're at 1,300. We're at 1,300 corruption. It was like a super long Christmas break. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, Aaron is ending the stream. Get him. Hoofprint. Oh, because of the song. Hoofprint. All good things must come to an end tonight. Today, soon. Soon. You know? I just can't sit around Subathoning all day. Standing time has been redeemed. Oh my.
Stinger attack!
You have to at least make it to Torchlight Infinite. Ugh. Standing up. Hey, puppy. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. Oh. Oh, man, it actually feels good to stand up. Thank you, Ms. Heavy, thanks for the 2 subs. All right, hype train's done. Thank you guys for the level 7 hype train. Good job, guys. Let's do it again in an hour. So it's funny. As you guys string the hype train along, it's like, oh, 2 subs to get it to the next level. It actually almost makes the clock. The hype train was 20 minutes long. You see what I'm saying? So that's 20 minutes of the clock going down while it's going up. Never mind. All right, ready? Wifey, you're going to love this, I think. Okay. Are you listening? Let me just double check. Wifey, you got a second? Yeah, okay. So, movie night movies. We first voted on the category. The category of movie was either 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, or modern. So those were the 5 categories. The winner was 80s. Yeah, so the 80s won. The 25 movies we voted on for tomorrow's movie night. Round 1, They Live, Willow, Back to the Future, Weekend at Bernie's, and Labyrinth. Winner, They Live, which should make you laugh. Round 2, The Goonies, Highlander, Naked Gun, Revenge of the Nerds, and Red Dawn. Winner, Highlander. Round 3, War Games, Ghostbusters, Top Gun, Last Starfighter, and Star Trek. Winner, Last Starfighter. Round 4, Short Circuit, Indiana Jones, Rambo, Airplane, Escape from New York. Winner, Indiana Jones. Round 5, Aliens, Police Academy, The Thing, Commando, and Lethal Weapon. Winner, Police Academy. Winners round, They Live, Highlander, Last Starfighter, Indiana Jones, and Police Academy. Winners, They Live and Highlander. And in the final winners round, They Live versus Highlander with 120 votes. Highlander beat out They Live by 6 votes. On the best of the 80, my wife does not like the movie They Live because I made her watch it. Anyways, she's like, I did the whole, honey, you have to watch this movie. It's so great. And then she watched it and just. Anyways, yeah, Highlander won with 6 extra votes. But tomorrow night is movie night, and we will be watching Highlander as a community in Discord. If you want to be a part of it, there's the link. You do not need a webcam or a microphone. It's just fun to, hang out. It should be a good time. No, The Empire Strikes Back. I demand a recount. So we were doing movie series. So like Indiana Jones, Star Trek, Back to the Future, Lethal Weapon. And if one of those movies won, we would then vote on which one. Technically, the first Star Wars was in the 70s. So because of that, we decided to not put Star Wars on the list. But it was considered. It was.
I heard about the vote. Did you already vote?
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, I was going to petition for Planet of the Apes.
Oh, my son just walked over and said, I'm going to petition for Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes is the 80s?
No, not the original, the new one.
Oh, no. It was 80s theme.
Oh, 80s theme.
Yeah, it has to be in the 80s. 80 to 90, 80s, 80 to 89. Movie night, no matter what. Oh no, that's kind of the funny part, Ghost, is that the clock's not going to make it to movie night anyways, so it's just kind of fun to vote on it. So it's not a big deal. All right. Oh, they're not going to like that. It's not. He's so funny. What did I say? No one had Escape from New York. First off, Escape from New York was on the list. That was voted on. It did not win. It was on there. Oh, shoot, I missed it, yeah. I will miss movie night. Driving? That's not fun. Star Trek 1 was 1979. Vote invalid. It didn't win anyways. There's only one Planet of the Apes, 68. Based upon actually how awesome 80s was, I think next movie night we're going to do 90s. That's what I'm thinking. So what movie was chosen out of the 25 movies from the 80s? It was Highlander was the winner.
Inconceivable.
Dude, log out. I'm looking at chat, and chat is recommending movies from the 80s. Now, obviously, I'm biased, right? Because of my age. I mean, every movie is like, damn. Like that's got to be one of the best decades of movies ever. I cannot believe how many good movies came out in the 80s. Aaron acts like he's old. So many good 80s movies. I know. A 1300 Shade of Orbis in our map. I wasn't thinking about that. Got him. Guys, is there anything I am missing to get more bees? Bees. We're going to have 41. We'll have 41. The gloves. The gloves will give 4 though, right? The gloves will give 4. The belt is bees on potion. Just buy 20 1x1 5B idols. Easy. Blood Keepers make it where you can't crit. Oh man, Jura's Obsession is too good. Yeah, it's going to give 30% melee attack speed to the entire melee army. And we need that 30% to buff the Primal Serpent. It's going to be important. You don't need crit when you have more bees. Jungle Queens plus B. Oh, Jungle Queens pop the potion, makes bees. Jungle Queens has minion physical on it and dex. It's interesting. Four. Okay, wait a second. How does that work? I've got 12 potions. I hit literally all 12 potions. Would it literally be an insane army of bees? There's no cap or anything. Like, yep. Yeah, you can slam experimental on it. Two bees are summoned instantly, and an additional bees are summoned 0.5 second intervals if needed to reach the total. That can't be right. Now becomes a 2-button build. It sounds bad. You're telling me this belt with this one affix can make 50 bees? It doesn't seem right. Is that true? It's insane sounding. Light is starting to bug me. Then I have to hit another button. Ugh. It sounds unbelievable. Oh, gosh. Now I gotta look at it. Dude, I just sold a perfectly rolled 3 LP Jungle Queens. Out of 3 LP Jungle Queens. I just sold it. Bleh. Chance to find potions. Bees on potion use. Interesting idea. And then we get those maelstrom stacks. This build is gonna crush. The B build needs Legends Untwined. I just dropped my first one. It needs it if you don't plan on using the Queen Bee mace. You have to use it to get the Queen Bee, which sucks. Come on, show me that smiling face. What the hell am I looking for? What's up, Mr. Exatheus? Hello. Oh my gosh. There is not one hybrid health on that in here. All right. Chance to summon bees, increased chance to find potions, health. That is the best I see. We don't want dodge rating. Boom! Cooldown recovery works. Reroll that minion damage higher. 80. That is a perfect T7. 4 Bs on potion, 80% minion damage. Excellent. All right. Yeah, that CDR drives more Maelstrom stacks. Oh, with dive? Oh my gosh. I'm dying. I just sold a 3 LP. No, we're not doing that. 2 LP, minion physical. You just did. I just sold a 3 LP for 1.5 million. Is the clock gonna hit 0? What clock? What the hell are you talking about?
Stinger attack!
I ain't seeing no clock.
From the top rope!
Technically, there's no bad affix here. Chance to find potions, health, and cooldown recovery are all fine. Really doesn't matter. Cooldown recovery.
Stinger attack.
Oh, brother. Okay. Bugs build. There's our belt. Jungle Queens with minion physical, minion damage, bees on potion, cooldown recovery. Okay. I haven't heard the stinger attack one. Cyber, come on, dude. Everybody knows about that. What's up, Doc? Guys, 20 days is awesome. You guys did great. Thank you so much. Okay. We look forward to the next 20 days. Wait, what? He's acting like it's over. I'm not. What? I'm just standing here talking about bees. I feel like even the music, I've brought the music down. Okay, we want to hit level 100. We are almost there. Level 99. 1300 corruption.
Wow.
Anger, don't start with me. Anger has put in a $50 Blurp supporter pack to get the clock back over an hour. That'll take us to almost 9 o'clock.
From the top rope.
I know what you're doing. Thank you, sir. It's very, very kind. Here we go again. Enough time for another hype train. Wait, what? You just can't keep kicking the can down the road, dude. Can you? Is that a... Why not? I mean, technically you could. Yeah, that's true. Bro, is that the slug again? Does it shoot you? I'm not exactly sure how it's killing me. That has to be a bug. It's killed me twice. I can't really see what it's doing. It got overtuned and it shotguns you with bone spikes that deal explosive damage. Interesting. Hey, honey, there's 1 hour on the clock. What do you think? It's going to end tonight? Also, I'm a long-haul truck driver. Your streams give me audio to listen to throughout the day, which keeps me safe on the road and keeps me from raging at other idiot drivers. So when I get my quarterly safety bonus here in a few days, if the Sub-A-Thon is still going, I'm going to boost the clock quite a bit. That is very, very nice and kind of you to say, sir. It is very, very kind. Just know that don't ever feel like you have to do that. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Who is it? Astronaut? Astronaut, you hear we went to the moon? Thanks for the 10 subs. Digital, thanks for the Prime sub.
Oh no, you killed Elmo.
You killed Elmo? So indirectly, you're keeping the highway safe. Hey, Anger, on your long-haul truck driving, do you have like a route you always drive? So like I do the here to here, back and forth, or are you all over the place? Right? Someone's behind you. Watch out. I noticed. Everything west of Mississippi. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Anger. How often do you see somebody drifting into another lane because they're on their phone? Is that like literally every minute? Or some, you know? Astronaut, thanks for the 10 subs. Digital, thanks for the Prime. It's a daily occurrence several times. That's every minute of every road in every country. How many times do they drift into other lanes because they're watching the Subathon? They're looking at my face during the polka hype trains. Dude, I feel very confident we are going to make it through tonight, which means the Subathon will make it to day 21. Day 21. Which takes us a day and a half from Torchlight. Holy crap. Blackjack? And then Torchlight Infinite will likely have some kind of drops or support a creator campaign. Oh, man. That's fine. You're stuck? I don't know. Still a couple of days. Torchlight Infinite doesn't launch until Thursday evening. So that means tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday. One hour on the clock. Okay. Why does this game have such a low review score on Steam? I thought it's at 80%. Is it not at 80%? Sitting at 66 mixed. That's got to be current though, not overall, right? Movie night is decided. We voted on category was the 80s. We voted on 25 different movies from the 80s. All of them were excellent. And the winner out of the 25 movies after 1 hour of voting, Highlander. Headed out now. You better be here when I get back. What do you mean? I'm just standing here relaxing, trying to hit level 100. Duh. As you know, West, time will tell. What happens when the timer hits 0? When the timer hits 0, I say, in case you don't see me, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And then I go, man, I found out about Dragonkin from you, and I gotta say, I love the itemization. Pretty good, right? Yeah, it's fun. The timer isn't hitting 0 anytime soon. Don't say stupid stuff like that. Whoa, Doctor, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. Listen, the clock could end tonight. We could go another 40 days. You know, either way, no big deal. Okay, maybe not 40 days. I said I don't like the itemization. Oh. What? Aaron needed to grab a Snickers. I already had a protein bar today. Exatheus, you think this could go 5 more days? He said 5 to 10. That's your prediction? I'm a strong believer in another 10 days. That would take this event to 30 days. That would mean we have 2 more movie nights. We have Torchlight Infinite's entire season and the launch of Diablo 4 expansion. Oh, no, 10 days wouldn't get us there. Right before the launch of D4 expansion. Because that's in 14 days. 13 if you count today's over. And the PoE 2.5 reveal. What? That's end of April. Back from my jog, and I'm happy to see this is still going on. Lazy, I don't know, is tonight the night? I don't know, people are tired. What is it, Tuesday night? Okay, as of right now, the clock will end at 9:04 p.m. 9:04 p.m. What day? Today. Today. Sorry, I don't know why I'm screaming at you.
What year is it?
Green, that is a very good jungle, Queens. I'm going to predict PoE 2.5 will be out May 5th. I am going to say 1 week later. I'm going to say 1 week later. I don't think PoE 2 and Grinding Gear games are particularly scared of Diablo 4. But when it comes to a business standpoint, knowing that it is a Diablo 4 expansion that will likely pull anywhere from 3 to 5 million players, I think they'll give it 1 more week. I think they're going to go mid-May to give a little more distance for D4. That's my guess. Maybe not. Maybe they'll say we don't give a crap, but yeah. May 13th, yeah, something like that. Seeing that there's nothing else out there, so they're not going to have to deal with Last Epoch, obviously PoE 1. Torchlight, I don't think there's any major AAAs. Like, they're going to have a clear runway once they drop 0.5, so it seems silly to drop on top of D4 expansion. Mark it now. Spooky says May 21st. So Spooky's saying even 1 week farther. Griff, have a good drive, sir. Didn't D4 just release on PoE season and not care? So this is a hard conversation. This is a hard conversation to have because, I mean, a lot of times people are just like, no, I don't accept that. Diablo 4 is the biggest in the genre. It dwarfs almost every ARPG by a magnitude of 10 when it comes to player base. It just doesn't have a huge Twitch and YouTube following like Path of Exile does. So a lot of people think that they have an inverse idea about which one's bigger and more popular. But I would venture to guess that D4 doesn't care one single iota around 1 iota around what PoE. PoE 2 Mogs D4, bro, and player numbers. See, this would be a perfect example of that saying. All right. I think last season D4 pulled 3.8 million or something concurrent. Something crazy like that. It's a lot of people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm saying I think that from a business standpoint, PoE will give a little distance from the D4 expansion. That's all I'm saying. It's a very accessible ARPG, yeah. Yeah. You think that D4 dominates on console and PoE 2 on PC? Flex. Flex. It's totally no big deal. It's just this is not one where we're going to see common ground on. Diablo 4, as far as player base, is the biggest ARPG on the planet. It just is. I think it's sold over 30 million copies at this point. It's massive. It just is. I mean, it just is. I'm not saying it's a better game. Like, I'm not trying to argue which one's better and which one's like, that's not what I'm saying. D4, I think, has better launch players, but PoE 2 has better retention. PoE 2 had 500,000 players at launch. This is so silly. I don't... That is silly. It doesn't matter. Point being is I think they're going to push it back into May. I think mid-May, Spooky Roots thinks late May we'll end up seeing. But from just simply a business standpoint, knowing that there's nothing forward, I think going to mid-May makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's kind of a silly argument talking about launch numbers. PoE 2 got annihilated at 0.2 Dawn of the Hunt. They got review bombed. They bled almost 70-80% of their player base. Now, of course, they've had a resurgence since 0.3 and 0.4, but all ARPGs go through this. They have good seasons and bad seasons. It's just like, you know, it's just the nature of things. It's just the way it goes. There's one thing last Epoch, there's one thing these other games don't have, and it is the name. It is the name. I use anecdotal information all the time. When I was in Germany for last Epoch with EHG, and we were manning the last Epoch booth, everybody that walked by, Diablo clone, Diablo clone. It's another Diablo, Diablo clone. This is just a fake Diablo, fake Diablo, fake Diablo. Now, you probably sounds like I'm hyperbolic. There's thousands and thousands of people. Not a singular person said this is like PoE. Probably, I don't know. I heard 800 people be like Diablo clone, Diablo ripoff, Diablo copycat. It's just like that brand name is like, it's so strong. I don't think people realize how strong that brand name is. whenever I talk about my profession or my job, it's like, oh, what kind of games do you play? Oh, Last Epoch, PoE, Diablo. Oh, Diablo? I know that game. I played that when I was younger. You know, I've never met somebody in real life that knows Last Epoch. Not one person. Literally not one person. Pass me a Kleenex. Yeah, that's the example I use. Yeah. Anyways, I just... I feel like Diablo is considered the quintessential ARPG to many people. Correct. Yeah. Started the genre, right? Yeah. Pass me a Diablo. Yeah. Again, I think people have a hard time with this discussion because they can't disassociate which game is better compared to like the financial business aspect, right? No effing way the Subathon is still going. Yes, it's still going. So it's like, I'm not saying D4's better than PoE 2. I'm just saying it has a bigger player base, right? That's all I'm saying. And it's just, for some people, it's a hard pill to swallow, but it's for sure true. Like it's for sure true. This is the longest Subathon you've ever done? No. But as far as hours per day, it's unequivocally the longest hours per day I've put in. Almost level 100. You mean not yet? N64, this Subathon is over, dude. You hear me? It's over. Thanks for doing it. You are a beast. You're welcome. A lot of fun. I've heard that before. Oh, brother. You're very welcome, guys. Thanks for all the support. What's this hillbilly music? It's folk music. It's meant to be relaxing. It's banjos. It's what you listen to when you live in Idaho. Everybody knows that. Birdie Boss, thanks for the 2 subs. What is this hillbilly music? I've never heard anybody call it hillbilly music. That is really funny. That is funny. Oh, man. All 50 people that live in Idaho. What the hell's that supposed to mean? What? There's something. There we got. Look. All right. Oh, you can still see the sky. I mean, redneck? No way Flex uses any other terms like that about any other group. Guaranteed. All right. Yes. It is folk music. Look at all those people in Idaho. I didn't turn off the AI. It's just getting dark, dude. I drove through Idaho once on the way to Seattle. It's beautiful. Dude, Idaho is... People always laugh. It is... Oh, man. It is the best. I love it so much. I mean, I could, but I'd get banned. Yeah, exactly. We were a coin flip away from moving to Meridian last year. Ah, good old city right outside of Boise. It's hard to describe Idaho, and maybe some people would hate it. Dude, it's like going in a time machine, but for me in like a good way. You know, kids are out playing, every corner has a church, like community and street parties and barbecues and open space, and you can own some land. I just love it. It's like, I just feel like I've brought my kids back to how I grew up compared to like, you know, they can't leave the house without my supervision. I love it so much. And it's hard, if you don't have a family and, you know, it's hard to explain, but I love it. Dude, that sounds like a fantasy. Dude, it is so nice. Kids get home, drop off their backpack, homework done, and then they're gone. And then they just come back, you know, for dinner. And it's weird because most people be like, what, are you insane? It's just different. It's just different. Ugh. It's like the kids in the neighborhood or the kids that go to their school that also go to their church. So, and it's just like, you know, Easter, everybody's together, like night outs, game nights. I don't know. It's really something special. That's great. Richard Pryor in Moving is a must-watch when talking about Boise. Dude, it's weird in Boise, too, if you actually go to, like, the downtown area of Boise. Practically no homeless, zero trash, no graffiti. It is, like, the cleanest city. The Capitol building is, like, crazy nice. Dude, it's a real trip, too. People are like, wait, what? It's a real trip. And I know that sounds like, dude, isn't that how the city's supposed to look? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Salt Lake City used to be like that. Man, I miss those days. The 2A laws are good there too. Oh yeah, complete. Yeah. Like there's practically, obviously there's crime, but there's, comparatively speaking, there's practically no crime. Yeah. I live in LA. I forgot how nice cities look. Yeah, when people visit Boise, they're like, yeah, they're normally shocked. And I'm probably overselling it. Obviously, it's not perfect, but yeah, we love it. We really love it. Low crime. My daughter almost went to Boise State. Beautiful campus. Yeah, it's beautiful. The blue turf? I have to watch my step at work because homeless people poop on our stairs at the entrance. Do you work in San Francisco? I can't tell you the last time I locked my car at night. I grew up in Nebraska. I miss it. I never thought I would say that. Downtown Kansas City. I'm in Overland Park. Now everybody's talking about where they live. That's good. Let's talk about this for 50 minutes. All right. We're almost level 100. I love country life. It's so peaceful. Dude, it is the best. And again, like, I don't have land. Obviously, there's no one that lives behind me. That's what the field is. I do not own that. But me, my wife, my 4 kids, and my mother-in-law all have a comfortable living space in my house. Yeah, sure, distract us. No. More kids. Yeah, my kids are 20, 17, 13, and now 11. Greetings from the People's Republic of Illinois, home of taxes and strip searches. He's tricking us so we don't focus on the clock. What? Aaron, what's the cooldown on the hype train? 1 second. You don't look that old. I am 41. I'm 41. So I tell people I'm pretty old in the ARPG scene, but you know, I'm distinguished. I am old. Everybody knows that. Aaron, can I request for a blurb to be added? Everything goes through Guilty and Trevor, and I don't know. Everyone else, I mean, yes, you could request it. What blurb do you want added? Hype train's cooldown. Last cooldown, or the last hype train ended 56 minutes ago. So if you wanted to be safe, I would say 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Basically the clock under 40. Under 40 minutes, you'd be good. Rural Oregon is nice. My wife's entire family's in Oregon. Just wish there weren't covered by Portlanders. Thanks, you're welcome. Aaron could be my son. Here we go. Micro centers in your backyard? Dude, that is nice if that's true. I'm in my 60s, you whippersnappers. The only real problem with Oregon is our tax rate. Idaho's taxes are pretty reasonable. They're pretty low. They're not like Texas, Florida level, but they're pretty low. Be glad you're not in New York as far as tax rate. Timer is still going. Yes. Day 20. Tomorrow will be day 21. Tomorrow night is movie night, if we make it. And then Thursday is Torchlight Infinite Season 14, which is just crazy to think about. Texas, just because you don't have income tax doesn't mean you don't have to pay their property taxes. That's true. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Aaron, is there any tip on how to farm champion exalted affixes? There's a woven echo. There's a woven echo for champion exalts. Guys, what is it? Somebody knows. Almost level 100. Dude, I am excited for TLI. This will be my second season playing. Did I help convince you to try it last season, Rob? It's pretty fun, right? Have you played Lost Ark? Yeah, I've got a source. Yes, it's pretty fun, right? I feel like people give it a chance. They're like, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's very fun. Yeah, in Idaho, there's a lot of things like car registration, property taxes. Like all that stuff is very low. comparatively speaking. Sales tax isn't bad. Income tax isn't bad. It's got a pretty low tax rate. Legend is about to get smoked. Wait, what? Oh. In the game? I live in Western New York. TLI is no Torchlight, but it's decent. I get what you mean. Lagon is about to get smoked. You got it. He's never met a fire army like that before. Western New York myself also, but hate the term upstate. At least TLI has hot women. They do focus on a couple of things in that game that it's hard to not notice. That is true. And the fact that you brought up Lost Ark, I would guess that you noticed too. We've got two different shades. Yeah. 1374. It put us to 1374. Oh my gosh. I'm about to get killed, Defied. This would get us close to 1400 corruption. Okay. Fire Shade. Ooh. $1,376. We are approaching 1,400 corruption on Fire Spriggans. This is unbelievable. That's a decent burning bush.
Boom! Choke on that, baby!
We are one away from 14. This is like an intro to the original Terminator movie. What?
I don't have friends. I got family.
Anger, just so you're aware, because you asked, the hype train is officially off cooldown. It's crazy. We were stuck at 1199.
Stinger attack!
And since then, we've pushed to 1376.
From the top rope!
From the top rope. Oh no, the polka will start again. Maybe not. You don't know. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Ah! We need spinning attack blurp. That already exists, isn't it? Rob, thanks for the 5 subs. Uh-oh. He's nervous. I'm not I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm fine. Oh, brother. He's nervous. I'm not nervous. Rod, don't put that in the chat. Someone might see it. He's sitting down. He's nervous. I'm not nervous. Astronaut. Oh, wait. Rob. Mung, thanks for the 5 subs. Rob, thanks for the 5 subs. Birdie Boss, thanks for the 2 subs. Now this sounds like folk. This is polka. All right, clock at 52. That will take us to almost 9:30. Okay, you're fine. You look like the Ricola guy. Oh, brother. Let's all just relax. You relax. I am relaxed. I'm fine. Wow. Plunder, thanks for the Blurp supporter pack. Keemster, you look like Keemster. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, 1 hour on the clock. Okay. They're both, honestly, DJ, they're both pretty easy. See y'all for movie night. Tomorrow night is movie night. I'm sure we'll make it. Time will tell. Hi, Luz. You will be at movie night as well. Whoa, sorry. Okay. You don't have to, but you do. So. Wednesdays are commander nights. I don't usually get home till around 10. I see. N64 gave a little nudge. The timer's gonna outpace it. Hype train moves up to level 4. Clock at 1 hour. Voltan, thanks for the 5 subs. Clock in 1 hour and 10 minutes.
These old Italian sausage fingers.
Will you guys leave my Italian sausage fingers alone? You guys, we just can't sit around listening to this all night. Your stream soundtrack makes for a very interesting backdrop to echo farming. Is this yodeling? Yes. Sure we can. What? What? Yeah. I thought you were done today, but it seems like the torturing with the low clock. Rob Goblin, the event's practically over at this point. They keep kicking the can an hour at a time throughout the day, and they've actually almost made it through today. Ugh. Which means technically if they do the same thing to tomorrow, they'll make it to movie night. Technically, if they do the same thing the next day, that means Torchlight Infinite. I told you we can run on fumes for miles. Oh, it broke off, baby. Rob, thanks for the 5 subs. By the way, we're about to tick level 100. We making it to Torchlight, huh? I don't know. Every once in a while, you find a random item. This has a perfectly sealed T7, perfectly rolled spell damage. Very interesting. "30 seconds. Level 5 hype train." You gotta make a build just for that weapon. I looked at the other things on it. Kicked it. 1 sub. Thank you, sir, to push the hype train. Voltan, thank you as well. 1 sub. Have you played Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr? Yes. We used to play every season of Inquisitor Martyr. Even for a little bit there, I was making content for the game. I made my shotgun build. Level 100. There it is. Ding. This is where somebody says, "Oh, go figure, his first level 100 character's a Beastmaster." Guys, I didn't plan this. Guys. Time for bees. Wait. Guys, I can't listen to this yodeling anymore. I'm gonna go insane. Whenever it ends, Aaron and his family appreciate all of your support. Oh, the wife is in chat. I was typing that out. Typing what out? Sir, you're already insane. What? It's all for you, wifey. Wait, what do you mean? Bless you and your family. Thanks, Frontier. W for godly wife. No, my wife is awesome. Is the hype train still going? Oh, brother. Where is the bee build? Guys, I just can't sit around trying to make a bee build work all night. We do appreciate all... Wait a second. Let me see if I understand this.
We're here for the cult stuff?
I sit here 12 to 16 hours a day. And you guys appreciate what about you appreciate me too, right? Got... Oh, brother. What? Aaron's doing the easier part. Why would we do that? Yeah, we appreciate how she puts up with you. Wait, what? No, forget you. Oh, sure. Oh, brother. Who the hell are you? I make sure to tune in to see what wifey is making you. She's nicer to us. That's it. We are officially in punishment mode of tonight's Subathon day 20. Enjoy your Well,
Stinger attack.
what do you mean? What? Why are you putting the dogs in chat? This is my jam. This doesn't feel like punishment. What are you, insane? This is punishment. I know. My ears are already starting to bleed. We like it. What? Wait, what? What do you mean you like it? Why did you donate? Rob, thanks for the 5 subs. Guys, I can't take it anymore. Zai, thanks for the play it on a loop. What? Is there a lot of ARPG streamers that play yodeling? I've been waiting all night for this song. What? Just you, boo-boo. One of one. There's at least one. You guys, I can't listen to this. I'm almost about to freak out. That's why we're here. What? I thought this was Beastmaster Club. What? Probably not. They want to expand their audiences. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. They want to expand their audience. You, in fact, are the only... all right. Punishment is done. Okay. I was enjoying that. Wait, what? Hey, I was listening to that. Guys, I'm sorry. I said, is there any other ARPG streamers that play yodeling? And Bob Benson on YouTube said, probably not. They want to expand their audience. What the hell is that? What? What? That's not funny, Autobot. That was really good. Oh, brother. That's not funny. Oh, good. I got a reaction. Hey, Aaron. The yodeling is growing on me. Uh-oh. Aaron, you need to get some polka jazz into the playlist. Is the hype train over? Wait. Oh, it's still... Aaron, you should tell people the origin of polka. There's probably some new people here. Sure. When I went full-time as a content creator, it was February 21st, 2024, and I was planning Subathon 1 for Last Epoch launch, and me and the wife were setting up my little cot and webcam that I was going to sleep in, and we were figuring out what music playlist I was going to turn on while I slept on camera for Subathon 1. And my wife we were looking at all the different music playlists, and my wife said, if you're ever so miserable that you want to end the Subathon, play the polka playlist while you sleep. It'll drive people insane. So I tell that story, and I turn on the polka playlist, and we run a level like 20 hype train. I tell the story again. We run a level 19 hype train. By the end of the Subathon 1, Polka had a complete opposite reaction. Every time I turned on the Polka playlist, instead of people leaving the stream or thinking we're insane, it caused people to donate. So at the end of the playlist, I'm wearing a polka hat. I'm wearing lederhosen. It just turned into this weird polka became core. Correct. That's what ultimately happened. It became a part of the channel based upon Subathon 1 as an opposite reaction for donators. He doesn't honor the fence anymore, though. I honor the fence. Also, if you guys don't know, at the beginning of the Subathons, when I die, I walk outside to my fence and I put a tally mark. So I die, I have to play a song, and I physically walk in my backyard and I mark the fence, a tally mark of death. It's the death fence. Well, EHG this season was like, Aaron, basically we have a surprise for you. If you guys don't know this, you're gonna love this. So in last Epoch, you could type in deaths and it'll tell you how many times you've died. Well, EHG, because of this community, instead of typing deaths, you can also type in fence. If you type fence into your chat, it will also tell you how many times you died. EHG put in a command for this community. You can check your fence count. You can now check your fence count. I didn't know that. Yep. You can now check your fence count. That is marvelous. You should add a stipulation every time you die, you have to add 30 minutes to the timer. Does that mean every time I win, I get to deduct 30 minutes? I did not know that. Yeah, 2 people from EHG came to the stream and was like, Aaron, we have something to show you, basically. We added a fence counter in the game. I'm gonna go count those hash marks tomorrow. Aaron, can you slam your Weaver minion staff? Yes, you can. You want to see log out? You want to see something crazy? It's still bad. But I was just messing around. Look at the corrupted mod on this blight staff. Yes, that is a T7 37% minion cast speed. 37% minion cast speed is unbelievable. If you could get that with minion spell, oh my gosh. Yeah, the other mods are terrible. I just kept it, but I couldn't believe it. Yeah, you could slam Weaver items. Anything you could basically socket into the forge can be slammed. N64, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you, thank you. We're now up to 1 hour and 27 minutes. Oh, by slam, I mean Julra. Oh, sorry. No, you cannot slam it. No. Guys, we'll make the B build tomorrow. Guys. It's gonna suck. I don't want to do it. You promised. You mean it's gonna sting? Well, it's definitely gonna suck with that attitude. Can someone explain legendary potential to me like I'm 2 years old? Autobot, can you go to my boot camp series and snag advanced crafting at the bottom? I'll link you a video. It's very easy. Thank you, sir. Super. Thanks. You're very welcome. All right, let me sell all this crap in my inventory, and then I gotta flip builds. Don't tell Naked America I'm actually gonna make this. He's gonna lose his mind. All right. There's the link. Level 8 hype train, 39 subs, 160 bits. Clock is at a solid 90 minutes. Is there a command for the build? The build I'm playing is my brand new Fire Spriggans. Now 20 corruption away from 1400. This is my website. I am the owner of actionrpg.com. If you come to actionrpg.com, right on the home list, you could click on Last Epoch if you want to look at the tier list, and you could kind of get a menu board. Fire Spriggans is right here. You could also click on Last Epoch. It takes you to the wheel where you could click on Primalist, Beastmaster. It'll show all the Beastmaster builds. Fire Spriggans are right here. They're also the trending build. So if you click on it, it'll take you to the build guide where it has all the gear, the ambitious gear, skills, passives, idols, idol altars, and video. You could also skip the wheel. If you click on Last Epoch, you can click on build guides. It'll load every build guide on the site. And then you could click on Primalist. You could filter it again by Beastmaster. It's right at the top. So lots of different ways you can access it. actionrpg.com. Exclamation point, pick my starter. So again, I don't know how often it would be used, but we are talking about implementing just a button right here that is pick my starter. So you click this button that would be right here, and it like randomly starts cycling through all the builds, and then it, you know, it lands on one. It's like, okay, I'm going to play Poison Rogues. That's the build I'm going to play. Oh, that could be fun. Yeah, just like I don't give a crap. Just give me something. And you click on it. What's your favorite build this season? Fire Spriggans is my favorite build this season. It's not even close. And I've made 11 builds now. Have you tried Darkhaven? Yes. Put an 8-ball as the selector. That could be fun too. It will always roll a minion build. Come on, guys. Or one of those prize wheels that's also been like you click the button, pick my prize, and it takes you to the wheel, and then it like spins, and whenever it lands on, it takes you to that build. Yeah, we've talked about that too. He's using the website to block the fact that he's at the bazaar. I'm not even doing, you could tell I'm not clicking anything. I'm at the bazaar putting stuff for sale. He wants us to only play minion builds. Oh, brother. I mean, it's a good idea. Play it. Oh. Just so everybody's aware, this stupid song has no factual statements in it. It's dumb.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe one day you'll leave the stash. Ignore that roll, skip just one cash. But deep down we all know the truth. You'll die in town, re-rolling boots. Yeah, I'm in the bazaar, I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. Y'all can cope on build just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
The problem with Aaron's side is bias. Distinct lack of Sentinel builds. There is a ton of Sentinel builds. Babbling Bike takes care of Void Knight and Paladin. And I have 3 Forge Guard. That's a lot. That's a lot. Can you get double Bs? Can you get double Bs? Holy crap, you can get double Bs. 2.5 million. Have a blessed night, Aaron. Hey, Flex. Have a good one, brother. Okay. How in the world do I find 1x1 bee idols? All right. I want to see corrupted bees per second. Oh, it's probably at the other vendor. Hold on.
Show your faith and be rewarded.
Bee. Bees. Subtype. That is how you do it. It's only one. It's missing a racing strike. Nobody plays that. Wait. Okay. You can't actually search it. Holy cow. 2. This can roll with 5 bees on it? Good night, VC. These 1x1s? Cajun, listen. Hear me out. Paladin minion with bees. It's up your alley. No. Paladin has 0 minion support. No, you could just play forged weapons or something. No. Insect. What is it? Insect army will live on through whatever we're about to do. This is going to be terrible. Oh my gosh. Forged bees. You guys, word on the street is this builds all the buzz. All the buzz. Oh my gosh, it's so good. All right. What? I'm leaving. Oh, come on. That was a good one. Guys, don't do that. I don't even want to tell you guys how much gold I'm wasting on this. It is so dumb. But we're almost at the end of the Subathon, and we're coming up on Torchlight Infinite, so I think I'm okay.
I really look like a guy with a plan.
I think I'm okay messing with this. That joke was just... Guys, can we just stop talking about jokes? Here, I'll give you the... Probably need Brow to make another bizarre song, you know?
Stream is live, chat says go. Errands deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the
I have
boss,
everything.
forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
I am officially out of excuses. Okay. I'm going to say it one more time for the people in the back of the room. Today, I spent some time theory crafting a new build idea. The build is titled Insect Army. Okay? Insect Army. Couldn't be more simple. We are a druid, and the druid uses Swarmblade form. Why Swarmblade form? Well, because a Swarmblade is an insect, and Swarmblades make locusts. So we've got flying around little locusts. With the flying around locusts, we also have the new bee set. So you got bees and locusts, and you're a bug. Insect Army. We have the bee queen, 40 bees, 20 locusts, and you do everything you can to try and build damage around that. It's Insect Army. Now, what sucks about this is obviously you cannot be a beast master, which is the minion-focused mastery, because you need to be a druid to unlock Swarmblade form. So you are, I don't know, you're the king bug with your queen bee with your insect army. It'll be ludicrous. It should be ludicrous. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You didn't change the boots or belt yet. I did change the belt. I did not change the boots. Aaron's been staying up late making a king bee queen fantasy. No. Dude, that's the secret sauce. All right, we can't just quite yet make the build. So I need a backup boots. You haven't made the boots yet. I don't want to make the boots. Do it. Corrupt some random boots and wear the best ones. You're saying spend more gold and time making this stupid thing. Okay, I don't know why I'm screaming. Okay. Oh, gosh. This is the secret sauce, I'm telling you. Oh, gosh. Hey, stop yelling. You need some base damage to back up that crit. Oh, gosh. Sorry, we can't flip the build yet. I need to get the right boots. And if somebody says, do they have fur, you will be banned from the channel. Okay. From all the damage you lose not being a beast for real, very funny. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. He said he was going to hop off at 8:15, 9:15. He's really hoping that timer's going to end. I'm going to take a wild... Oh, no. We're in the same time zone. No, I'm putting my daughter to bed in 15 minutes. Listen, it's a good strategy. I'm going to pause the clock and go make sure my family still lives in the house. In the time it takes me to put the kids to bed, the people watching will cut in half. When I come back, stream for an hour. See you next month. It'll work, dude. Trust me.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Cajun, that's not funny. Okay, good. It didn't end. Oh, Naked's back. Damn it. I don't know why I said damn it. I didn't mean that. I didn't. You're funny. What? Because the whole club is looking at her? Oh, no.
Wait, I say all the stupid stuff.
Now the wife's...
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
I say all the stupid stuff. I can't believe you guys turned that one into a blurb. That is, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this.
Cajun, you need to stop laughing. I'm just... Did he switch to the stupid insect build yet? Okay, Naked, I need you to hear me for a second, all right? The community is overwhelmingly asking me to build this insect build. They keep asking over and over again. So just so you're aware, I told them I don't want to do it anymore. And they said, too late. You've given them hope. No, what? Naked, I've also killed 2 more shades. We're at 13.
Everything you're doing is bad.
We're at 1386 or something. 1376. We're 1 away from 14. We killed 2 shades without dying today. Dead. No deaths on my part. Is really good. It's really cooking. But I'm sure the bees will be fine. 2 more shades and your 40 more corruption. What? I see you've caved on the boots. I'm just gonna build them because it won't take me long so that it's just done. I should honestly make this stupid dot relic too. Technically 3 shades. You were invaded by 1. I get invaded by shades a lot. I like that. I consider it my butcher mechanic. We also hit level 100. Same thing, Tex. Kiddo's bedtime soon? Yeah, 15 minutes. Okay. We now have the backup boots. So we got the helmet. I made this. Cooldown recovery and perfectly rolled 4 Bs and minion damage belt. So we got the B belt. Almost perfectly rolled Legends Entwined with minion damage. Attunement health Phantom Grip. Perfectly rolled to maximum offhand. Perfectly rolled body armor. Perfectly rolled T7 minion melee spell with the minion melee on the Null's Tooth. Perfectly rolled 30% melee attack speed on Julra's. Almost perfectly rolled Death Rattle with health and minion. And then we'll use this relic, which is nothing special, but attunement, minion dot, minion damage 1 to skills, and my tusked helmet, which is 1 to companions, dex, 24% minion, void armor, Spriggan. So that is the build. If there is one more item we wanted to snag, it would be the relic. It would be the relic. But that would be if we were going to turn it into a dot
Everything
build.
you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
It's a lot of fun. Have you popped a mage? Had it spawn a champion and get ambushed by shade at the same time? It's a lot of fun. He said 15 minutes, 5 minutes ago. He's really milking that timer. That looks like a butt. scratcher. What? Any of the realistic Subathon goals make it? Are you walking to the store and later, Hosen? Right now, the current is we unlocked dog walking, the IRL dog walking stream. I just got to decide what morning. Sorry, the wife needs to decide what morning she wants to do it with me. Phrasing. Yes, I heard it. You don't even need to say anything. This zoo bill isn't running yet, I see. Just wait for the Jungle Queen's tech. Maybe I should, you know what? It makes sense. You know, maybe I should, you know, we got all the stuff, but maybe I should go put the kids to bed before I start. Oh, I also got all the idols, and they're all bees. Look at this idol. 6 to bees, minion attack speed, and minion crit strike multiplier. By the way, I totaled it. We'll have 40 bees. So we'll have the queen bee, 40 bees, and then all the additional bees from the belt. So we'll have 40 bees that pop out every 10 seconds. Auto bees from belt. 15 locusts. Queen bee, wolf, serpent. It'll be fine. All right. I'm not going to start doing it yet. 90 bees then. It'll work. Corrupt it before the kids. Wait, what? Oh, you're right. I probably should. Those boots are so cheap. I could corrupt it. Granted, I'd have to go make another one. All right. The zoo build. It's not a zoo build. It's insect army. You hear me? It'll work. Will you stop stalling? I don't want to make it. I will wait to see if he does it. Oh, gosh. Seems like I'm making poison insect army, and I will look for those kind of idols. Make sure you have armor shred. You get armor shred through the druid passive tree. Locusts get armor shred. Everybody, I have been streaming for 11 hours, 36 minutes straight without a break. I'm officially on break to go put my kiddos to bed. The clock is paused with an hour on it. I'll be back. Mike,
I'm your huckleberry.
muted.
Wow.